TM2 moments.
You're gonna get cut, bitch.
I just got a breeze from an approaching storm carrying the smell of rain and honeysuckles.
Yummers.
Hello, Nick and chat. I survived the Burger King dinner, and now I can live for another day.
Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Happy Thursday. Hope everyone's been having a wonderful week so
I have
far.
something to tell you.
All right.
That I've been keeping to myself for far too long, and I apologize. But I actually do like Burger King. I eat it like once a week. It's so fucking good. And TM2 is actually my most played Twist Metal of all time. It's the best one. Yeah. TM2, it's amazing.
Good timing on that. Thank you for cutting me off. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Yo, Daryl, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. How has everyone's day been so far? Having a wonderful week, except for the pollen in my eyeballs. Yeah, it's definitely been a week of allergies here as well. A lot of sneezing, a lot of sniffling, all that good stuff. But, you know, slowly fighting through it. What up, Nightmare? Good to see you. Okay, tomorrow's gonna suck at work, but doing good. Why is tomorrow gonna suck specifically? But I hope it doesn't, my man. Hope it doesn't. Don't get it twisted.
Yo. Who farting?
What? Yo, who farted? Why did he say it like that? That must be a new one. Was that a new Tangia? It was. Thank you, Travis. I forgot about that one. Working the damn helpline again.
Doing
Oh,
great.
goodness.
Lil sad the stream will end when Mr. Slam shows up, but well, it is what it is.
We will see later. What's up, later, Gator? Hope you're doing well. I don't know why the YouTube chat's not showing up for me right now. Stupid thing is broken once again. Hopefully, eventually it'll fix itself, though. So I can see my YouTube chat. I guess I could try refreshing again. Oh, there we go. Now I see his people. Kratos, Lucas, Manslaughter, Jacob. Hope you guys are doing well. TTS should work. So last stream, we were having an issue with the biddies on Twitch's side, where if people donated like 50 biddies or more, they should be able to choose which voice they want the message to be read out as, and it was not working. I've been in talks with one of the moderators that makes the program that I use for it, and they said that it should be fixed, but if not, I'll let them know. So hopefully it is fixed. If not, I'll have to send them a screenshot of my like logs or whatever from the stream and just hope for the best.
Dracula, yo, is this shit working, man?
Shit. I guess it's not. Thank you for taking thank you, Travis, so much for taking the chance there. Damn it. All right, hold on. Let me he said to look at my queue, I believe. Action history. Yeah, I think it was this that he wants me to send a picture of. Okay. How do I do this?
Nope, shit's broken again. The shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Nope, shit's broken again. Damn it. All right, I'm just going to copy this. I'm going to send that to him. No! But this is all right. Hopefully by next stream, it'll be working then. By the subathon, that is. All right. I'll leave that open in my other screen, and we'll see if he replies. I mean, if he can fix it during
My
the stream,
dog
that'd be
gave
awesome.
me a blood
We'll see.
blister on my hand today.
Oh,
She
God.
jumped on me and I tried to catch her.
Jeez, I'm sorry to hear that, Logical. Hope you're feeling better, or I hope your hand gets better, because that's, ooh, blood blisters are no fun at all. Let's see, greater than 49. Thank you, Kay, as well, for that, letting everybody know with that pin message. Yeah, I can switch over here to the face cam as well. Hello, everybody. Again, how is everyone doing? Hope you're all doing good. Egypt, let's go. I don't know why it's not updating with the chat. Hold on. Let me kill this again. This YouTube chat app has just not been working very well these last few days. It's so annoying. Okay, X out of there, reopen it. So I want to be able to hear hear what everyone's saying on the YouTube side too. What up, Striker? What up, Rattlehead? Okay. It'll take a while to update or whatever, but it should work now. Hopefully now I should be able to see YouTube side. At least for now, I can see YouTube up here at least. Unironically say thanks Metallica for minor inconveniences, as we all should. Hell yeah. All right, where did the only thing I could think of, message strip, but that didn't change. Message stripped. Spring message. Message split. Yeah, the code is all the same. You spelt it right? With Dracula. Dracula. Yep. So that's all right. That's so weird, man. Let me try this. I mean, greater than 40? Maybe that's why, because it wasn't an even number?
Don't forget to like the stream.
Thank you for the reminder, yes. All right. Hopefully that'll fix it. I don't know. It's all... Oh, there we go. Now it's updated. Now I can see Kratos. Hell yeah. I don't know if that'll for sure fix it. I'm hoping it will. But we're just going to have to hope for the best on that one. We won't know until later. But it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. All right, I'm going to switch over here to the other screen. Once I get this all set up. Also, some kind of cool news. It doesn't really matter, I guess. It's not a big difference to the stream or nothing, but kind of good news. I was able to finally, after literally a year of having this issue, I was able to finally get my Game Shark codes and patches working within DuckStation, the newest version of DuckStation. So that means like the patch for the 30 FPS code for TM2 and stuff like that. It just hasn't worked for over a year. I talked to one of the moderators for DuckStation in their Discord, and we spent like an hour trying to troubleshoot it, and we finally fixed it. So yeah, so that was cool. So I can use the actual newest version and play the games and not have issues. So hopefully. But yeah, that was funny. Sweet, yeah. Let's break the game, please. No. What was the issue? So apparently in the settings here, under advanced, I don't know why, but I had apply game settings not checked. And apparently that having that unchecked makes it so any type of codes, patches, you name it, just don't work. They just don't enable, even if you have them enabled. I don't know why. Very, very weird. Yo, what up, Brandon? Welcome in. Daniel, welcome in. Sounds good, Doc. We'll be here, bud. I feel like that should be checked automatically. So it is. It is checked automatically by default. Somehow, some way, shape, or form, at some point last year, I popped in here and I accidentally unchecked this, and I guess it must have saved. But obviously, I never knew that I did that. I don't know what this even does. So yeah, just weird. Just weird.
Travis Price at 88 asked me, "Are you gonna get good at Twisted Metal 2 tonight or
good.
cry?" Oh, you bet I'm gonna cry tonight. It's not a real TM2 session without some tears and maybe a little bit of screaming. Getting good at TM2, that's a myth, my friend. It's all about embracing the chaos and failing spectacularly. But maybe, just maybe, I'll surprise us all and pull off a TM2 moment for the ages, or just rage, quit, and grab some pizza.
Pizza emoji. That was amazing. Thank you, Travis. Yo, Dollmask, welcome in. Cinch, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That's a myth, my friend. Oh my god. All right. Let's boot it up. Yummers. Oh, retro achievements login. All right. Switch screens here so you guys don't see this.
Yes, cry like a little baby, BBU, a BDU, a BBU. I want to hear Nick's pleas for a better game.
Okay.
Are you recording full playthroughs or just casual TM2?
Sure. Do you want to enable hardcore mode? No. Because I want the cheats to work, bitch. All right. And also, these are just going to be random playthroughs. I'm not going to be uploading them to the channel or nothing like that. I'm not doing that anymore. But speaking of the channel, I have a big video coming out tomorrow. And I think you guys are really going to enjoy it. I really do. I spent like 3 days now writing a script for it, editing it, getting all together. And it's finally uploaded. And it'll be going out tomorrow morning. I didn't get notified. Thanks, Twitch. No worries, Tex. Welcome in, dude. Hey, Ramirez, good to see you. I gotta fix my stretch to fill, I believe, with this game. Crop, aggressive. I don't know if this game has a widescreen hack or not. I'm gonna hope for the best there.
Are you reciting Sweet Tooth's play from the TV show?
I'm sorry? Are you reciting Sweet Tooth's play from the TV show? I don't think so. No. For my video tomorrow? No. Oh, we got a fucking hold on, we got a bot. Can one of my mods kill that bot in chat? Automod like already blocked it, but can you just like actually ban them? Appreciate that. I think Pedro might know about it. I miss Orcut. Huh? You guys are like making me fucking confused as fuck. That I don't even know what's going on right now. I got notified by Twitch, YouTube, Discord, and MySpace. Let's go. Hell yeah. Got it. Thank you, Kay. Yeah, kill that weird bot trying to sell us fake viewers. Hell yeah. That was the first bot we've had in a long time on Twitch. That's crazy.
Holy shit. Oh fuck. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Hot damn. Jesus Christ.
What?
Nick is playing his favorite game, Twisted Metal 2.
My favorite game.
The best Twisted Metal the world has ever seen. My lord.
My lord. Yo.
Asshole power.
Junk, thank you for the 50 biddies. And Wang, thank you for the $2 donation. Welcome in, guys. JD, good to see you as well. Appreciate that so much. Yeah, we gotta get some hype going right now. Let's fucking go. Am I blind or is Twitch Mobile useless? Twitch Mobile is very difficult to do moderation on it, so it's not your fault.
Fucking MySpace?
Yeah, fucking MySpace. In MySpace. Alright, turn the game up a little bit. It's quiet. Who should we do the first round? You know what? Grim. Screw it. I'm going in with Grim, baby. I'm going in with an open mind today. We're gonna be doing good. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna just kick ass. It is the day of all days. Soul munching time. Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, this new patch is amazing. It looks so much better. Is that another one? Wang with a $5 donation, dude. Going crazy. Thank you so much. Can we get some W Wangs in chat, please? Appreciate you, homie. You absolute legend. Let's freaking go. Yeah, it's Cody. We're playing as Cody first try. All right.
Sweet Tooth in the first level. Starting off strong. Game. We'll see him cry in no time.
We gotta kill him first. How is he alive? How are you still breathing? There we go. No longer a problem. Turn it on a little bit more. See, that wasn't even a problem. Easy. Okay, I can't grab this for some reason. I don't want lightning. Lightning is gross. You took my... You bitch. That was mine. Took my homie missiles. Ooh, Alkaline Trio, nice. This song is gonna stop. Off to a good start. My homie missiles. Woo!
Hey,
Twisted
you're
Thursday.
honest
What up,
low
generic
shit,
Watt
man.
Mail? Good to see
And
you,
I'm
man.
all out of ass.
I'm here to chew ass and kick bubblegum. All right. Let's try that again. What up, Moose? Thank you for the GG. Oh, God.
It was in this moment, he realized, he was not going
You're
to
gonna
have a
get
good
cut,
time.
bitch.
Yeah, two things. So we have some new redeems. Exclamation SW commands 2 in chat. I think we added 3 or 4 yesterday. So we got some new...
Motherfucker!
got some new redeems. And then, what's the other thing? So you might notice that this no longer says daily sub goal. I actually found out I'm able to connect it to YouTube and Twitch.
Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
So this counts for subs and members. So both sides of support go towards the daily support.
That's actually kind of hot.
What up, Summy? Welcome in. I saw we got the family friendly and we got so many stuff going off. Hold on. Let me set my timer quick. I have to be family friendly for 5 minutes. All right. Yeah, I guess you guys don't have to be, but I do. I can't swear or do nothing for 5 minutes. Okay. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, here we go. Never got to play multiplayer? Yeah, Twisted Metal definitely shines as a multiplayer game. For sure. Maybe one day we'll get full-on servers going and stuff like that. That'd be crazy. Oh. There we go. One down already. Easy. He didn't like that.
I am Calypso, and I thank you for supporting
There we go.
in this wonderfully twisted community.
Travis, the 5 gifted members, dude. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Yeah, we gotta show some love, please. Whoever got gifted a membership on the YouTube side, welcome to the Vicarious crowd, courtesy of Travis the Legend. It might be a little bit slow to update from the YouTube side. I've noticed that. It's just with everything YouTube. But this should change to a 5 now, hopefully. If everything works. But thank you again so much, brother. Appreciate that.
Onion, we back straight chillin'. Tim 2-time bitch. Healy ah.
Thank you, Unit, for testing out the biddies. It's still not working. I don't know why. I thought I fixed it, but hopefully, oh, he's replying to me. Let me see if we can get it fixed. Hold on. Yep. Oh, change my keyboard. Hold on. All right. Still not updated. Hopefully it will. Again,
we back
sometimes it's
straight
laggy.
chillin', Tim 2-time bitch. Heal you.
Thank you, Pedro, for doing that for him. Appreciate that. And again, Unit, thank you for the 50 biddies. We're trying to get it fixed so that people can use the voices again. And Pedro, welcome in. I hope you're doing good, man. This is a good song, by the way. I haven't heard these guys in a while. At least looks like Brian was chosen as voice, and the request was successfully sent via the WebSocket due to the success being untrue. There might be an issue with the speaker bot. Check if everything is working correctly there.
Wait, you're still streaming? I thought you'd lose the challenge by now.
Nope, still good.
My surgery went well. I'm just very sore and tired. And hungry lol.
Who said that? Wait, who had a surgery? Oh, generic white male. Surgery went well. Let's go, man. Let's get some W's in chat, please, for white male. I'm glad your surgery went well. Glad you're doing okay, man. And thank you so much for coming and letting us know. Giving us that update. It's a huge W all around, bro. And sorry for this quick little intermission. It's technically troubleshooting, but we normally have a thing on Twitch and on YouTube as well with super chats where if you donate $1 or more, I think on Twitch it's 50 cents with 50 biddies or more, you can choose what name you want for the AI voice to read out your message. And it has not been working the last 2 days. It only does Brian for some reason. So trying to get to the bottom of why that is.
You know what would be cool? A mod for TM2 that fixes the cheap as hell AI. ...
That would be sick. Yeah, that would be cool. So yeah, hopefully we can get to the bottom of it. I'm talking right now to one of the moderators of the program. So Unit! Yo!
Don't get lost amongst the rest of the crazies.
Kane and Ash, welcome to the Vicarious crowd. Courtesy of Unit with those 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Major W. I don't know why this hasn't updated though with the YouTube. It's supposed to. Let me make sure on this. Blah 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 blah. Sub goal. Yeah, it shows them selected members, gifted members. I don't know. Subscriber goal, Twitch goal type. Oh, timer's going off. We survived the family friendly. Let's go, bitch. All right, well, maybe it won't work. I'm sorry, Travis. It says it's supposed to. Nothing works like it says it's supposed to, I guess. Everything lies to me these days. I love it.
Days turned into months.
Rattlehead,
months
yo!
years. Desire turned into envy.
Oh, me.
And envy turned into a gifted sub.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs on the Twitch side. Appreciate that, homie. Yeah, we gotta get some hype going right now. Yo, what up, Godfather? Good to see you.
Yo.
Farting? Farting?
That's what I get for losing the thing. Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
You didn't lose nothing, bro. Like thank you so much again. I said, hey. What's going on?
My wife is dear, yet.
Oh, no. My wife is dead. Oh, gosh. Did he try? Oh, my goodness. All right. Hold on. He wants me to copy and send him this thing real quick here.
Metamate had something in her throat. Dracula and he prays. That I don't make an example out of him.
All right. Well, he said he can't really work on it right now. It's going to take a day or two, so
like dice
maybe we'll get it fixed by then. We'll see.
Mirror. You're going to be hanging.
And he prays that I don't make an example out of him.
Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? Rattlehead with 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Wait, did it work? Wait, did it actually work? I see that he did Dracula and he prays. And Travis with a gifted sub as well. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the love, guys. All these technical errors. It worked on a delay? Wait, what? Oh, Pedro did it. Okay, well, thank you for doing that, Pedro. Okay. Damn it, I was wondering if it worked. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why the super chat works, but that one doesn't. It's very weird. She was fast. Wait, who was Ada? Did Ada do it? Yeah, Ada got it first. Okay. Hype Train level 3. What the hell, guys? Thank you so much. But yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Why that's not working anymore. Twitch. Yeah, I would assume it's Twitch chat cheer.
Hype Train.
Oh my goodness, another one. Thank you, Moose, for 100 more biddies. Appreciate you so much. Yeah, I don't know what to do else other than that. That's about it.
Now you're a subscriber.
Oh, War Hero's
Don't
back.
Get lost amongst the rest of the crazies.
Let's go, dude.
Afternoon, everyone. Vicarious Mr. Clean, Vicarious Mr. Clean, Vicarious Mr. Clean.
Oh my goodness. With a tier 3, by the way. That's the biggest tier you can do on Twitch. Thank you so much, homie, for that extra love. That is massive. Epic. Epic War Hero.
Nick, I was thinking to do my first stream on through PS4 in a near future because, if I do any TM game on my PC, it'll be difficult to read chat. Does it need to use 2 PCs to read chat? Meter maid, let's keep them titty bitties flowing.
Does it
Hell
need
yes, Lamau.
Does it need to use 2 PCs to read chat? I don't think so. Also, just make sure not to use TTS for those kind of questions, because that is actual self-promotion, and that's a big rule break. Just keep that in mind, Manslaughter. But yeah, no, you don't need 2 PCs for it to read chat. Meter maid, let's keep them. Did it? Wait, it didn't work. I didn't even hear it because I didn't know if it worked or not. Damn it. But thank you, Unit, for the 100 biddies. Appreciate that. And Travis with 250 more biddies. My God. Thank you, dude. It's weird. It keeps saying that it's on cooldown.
Hell yes, Lamau.
So I'm assuming it didn't work then, since Patreon had to do it. Didn't work. Okay. Damn it. I don't know. I don't know what to do to fix that. One day, I guess. The guy said, let's see. The guy said that he thinks it might have something to do with stream, like my bot thing that actually plays the voices, which doesn't make any sense because like it's all connected and working the way it's supposed to. Yeah. Logged in. Everything's logged in there. Event log.
Oh, another one.
Dude!
There will be more subscribers.
What are you guys doing?
Promise you that.
I'm just trying to fix technical difficulty issues. Thank you so much, man. War
Smoke
Hero
saying
with a
things
gifted
that make
sub to
us laugh,
Pancake.
Make us cry. That goes double for Twisted Metal 2.
And Senior had it with another 100 biddies. Holy shit, guys. Thank you. You're gonna make me cry already. Oh, God.
Fucky G, thank you, War Hero. You saved me from 8 fucking ads. I'll gurgle.
Yes, Pancake. Welcome back to Vicarious Crowd, courtesy of War Hero. Oh, my God. Yeah, it says it came through as Brian. Why?
Same things that make us laugh, make us cry. That goes double for Twisted Metal 2.
Twisted Metal 2.
Hype level 5.
Bro, Travis, guys, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. He's promoting Nick on his stream again. No, that's fine, dude. Welcome in, team. Hope you're doing good.
Now you're a subscriber.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
Guys.
Don't get lost amongst the rest of the crazies.
I haven't even done nothing today. There's been no content yet. And you guys are just going insane for, I don't know why. Thank you so much. Wang with a gifted sub to Uplifting Yumminess. A great name. Level 5 Hype Train. My God. Wang over on the Twitch side too. Appreciate you, homie, so much. God damn, bro. I'm just wondering if something changed in here, but I don't see anything that's different. Everything is the same. So it should essentially be working, and it's not. It's my chicken. Yep, that's all the same. It's just interesting to me that it works on YouTube but on the Twitch side. But yeah, I'm gonna have to wait, I guess, till he gets back to me tomorrow, sadly, which sucks, but it is what it is. That scared me, whatever that noise was. All right, we'll get back to it. But yeah, sadly for tonight, guys, the TTS does not work with the voices, like the pinned
My
chat
hype
states
levels
there.
are reaching a max. If you keep getting me hyped, I just might have to let loose the biggest hype load a Twitch chat has ever seen. Calm down.
Calm
Max,
down.
I do gotta do my subathon support early since I work all weekend.
Thank you so much, guys. Captain Chunk and Senior Rattlehead, thank you so much for the 100 biddies and the 50 biddies. Appreciate you guys so much. You found the secret of getting subs on Twitch. Perform troubleshooting for technical difficulties. That's what people want. They love the technical difficulties.
I do gotta do my subathon support early since I work all weekend.
Thank you, Max Payne, and thank you, Pedro. And yeah, no worries at all, man. No worries at all. But I do hope work goes well for you this weekend. I hope it goes by fast. And I feel bad that you got to work all weekend. It's never fun. All the respect to you, my man. But thank you again so much. I just realized, look at how smooth the animations are on the mini-map. Has it always been like that? It's like 60 FPS mini-map. What the hell? Get wrecked. Yeah, there we go.
Yay, they ain't flickering.
They ain't flickering. I guess the difference is this is technically a patch being used now instead of a Game Shark code, since they got the stuff fixed. So maybe that's why. So it just feels like it is running even better than it did before. It's kind of crazy. There we go. Grab that. Ooh, power missiles for days from here. This is nice. Nope, that's not nice. I do need more turbo. Ow! Bitch!
EUTM2. Bring back the technical difficulties.
Bring them back. Yo, team, thank you for the $2 donation as well. I appreciate that so much. Get some W teams in chat. Let's go. I was thinking TM1, TM2 should be on GOG. They already have God of War and Uncharted. That would be kind of cool, for sure.
Ooh,
oh, Dango!
Lost amongst the rest of the crazy.
Oh shit, my boy!
Lurky love.
Wait, aren't you streaming right now? I think he's streaming right now too. Thank you so much for the lurks and for the resub of 3 months. Appreciate you so much, man. Can we get a shout out for Dango in chat, please, for one of my mods? I would truly appreciate that so much. Ooh, there we go. And I hope your stream is going well, buddy. If you are still streaming. Nice, there we go. And thank you for the shout out for Dango. Definitely go give him some love. Oh my goodness. Hype train, bro.
Health update. Still sick but feeling way better.
New emo, woo! Feeling still sick, but feeling way better. I'm glad you're feeling better. Every day is getting better, Logical. I hope you continue to get that way. All the love to you. And thank you again, everybody, so much for that hype train. That was absolutely insane. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I see you. You're going right through me. Cool. Ah. There we go. Woo. Mother of God. Oh, that's a cool emote with the hearts. That's kind of sick. Also, X, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Polygons, welcome in. Getting cold reminds me. Look at it, Jeffy. Deserved. No way. No way. I don't want to waste a homing else. Oh. I feel like I should have wasted a homie. Destroy that. I need another heal, man. Ooh, got sucked. Too close for comfort. Bruh. Oh, was that a heal? What the fuck? Wait, you can destroy that? The thing in the middle can get destroyed? I didn't know that. Hopefully there wasn't a heal on it. Oh, heal! Thank you for not stealing that slam. Oh, thank goodness. I got a lucky kill there. Alright, me and Twist. Is it feeling easier? No. It's still TM2.
Finding out secrets and discoveries in some of our favorite games.
It's always a weird feeling, isn't it? It's like you think you know everything, and then that happens. You're like, what? How's that never happened in 20 years? It's wild. There we go. We're good now.
Let me tell you something, brother. I'm cooking.
Grim is cooking. Let him cook, baby. Inside out. What up, Blarg? We need an updated version of this game specifically. That would be sick. I've been saying it for years that like I would support a full-on remake. Put it on modern consoles, modern, you know, PC port, all that stuff. That'd be sick. Ow. Spectre? I have a full... No way, I'm full. I refuse to believe it. Sick. Did she just ball me? I'm the ball master, not you. What do I have in my inventory? Oh, I got lightning in there. Ew. Gross, dude. This game with completely new AI, I'm totally down for that. Women don't even have balls. You know that for sure? No, you bitch! Well, I didn't want to blow up the Eiffel Tower anyway. Lucky for me, I got a backup
I am
plan.
the ball master. My balls are the best.
Exactly. Teleporter, please. Teleporters aren't real. Mm-hmm. Grim is a big fan of balls. Oh, we know. No! I don't know how I missed that. Whoopsie. My favorite streamer. Yo, Sloth. That means the world to me. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good night. Welcome, welcome. We got some bangers. Oh, what's this guy doing? What's bro doing over there? Oh, I thought he'd get stuck and he was just waiting. He's trolling. All right, I'm getting trolled right now. Buddy. Mm-hmm. All right, where's Sweet Titties? Where are you at? He's up there. He's gonna stock up a little bit here. Yeah, I got the power of shield on my side. That's right. And 60 turbo, not bad. I'm so glad that Angel has good environmentals in TM5. Yeah, dude.
TM3 on Deathless with Sugarfoot. Also,
nice.
I think I figured out the bomb trick and tossed Primeval twice into the hole.
Nice. GG. Spammed in 60 FPS. Gotta love it. I played the first TM all the time. I love the second one. It was a nice addition. The real remake would be combining both of them together in some type of way. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like they did, you know, with like the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 combo, or the, what was the other one? The Tomb Raider. It can be done. I think that'd be really cool. Sony's sitting on a gold mine and they refuse to use it. They just hate money, man. I tell you. All right. If Sony want to do it, right, and they just don't for some reason. They hate money.
Do it good, like the THPS 1 and 2, but don't do it bad, like the Advance Wars 1 and 2.
Yeah, exactly. How'd that go right through you, bro? Bullshit. Okay. Oh my god, it's over. Fuck! Well, I'm not gonna restart if I die, but I do want to get more Deathless runs. That is the main goal, I guess. But oh well. RDK, what's up? Angel, what's up? Welcome in, guys. Money in my company? I will destroy it. I don't allow it. No, you get away from me. Yeah, TM2, they don't go for heals. Nope. No way. That's a fabrication of your mind, man. Are you going to continue your video series of beating every Twisted Metal with every character? Not the video series, no. TM2 moment? TM2 moment.
The way we treat TM2 Paris map isn't too far away from real-world Paris.
Oh, damn, Jonathan. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. All the massive donos today. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Can we get some love in chat for Jonathan, please? Big W's. We don't believe in money here. Only intellectual properties. Yeah. It's my IP to do nothing with. All right, Hammerhead, what are you doing? It's so weird seeing the dots on the map like running at 60 FPS. It's just so awkwardly smooth. I'm not gonna have enough weapons to fight the big cojones. Oh, come on. What? Wow. Bro couldn't handle the sauce. All right. There we go. No, you can't touch my IP that I forgot existed. Yeah, basically. Grab this. I'm gonna try and stock up on as much stuff before Onion spawns here. Because Shadow's gonna die in like one little bullet.
I am Calypso,
There we
and
go.
I am granting your wish for everyone in the chat
To dance.
Go on and shake what your mama gave you.
Oh my god, really? Leave me alone. I just want weapons, bro. Please. The old headbang. The text bang is what I call it these days. All right. Should be good now. It would be tough these days. Engines are not very well designed, but they are fun. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of wild to think like the old Twist Metals are basically abandonware already. It's sad. I think we have enough. Yeah, we're full. Welcome back, Doc. Vicary text bang. It sounds so weird out of context. He's banging the text. That's how he writes the songs. I bang the songs.
Sup Nick playing the best TM. 2 ton.
Mm-hmm. There we go. I have a quick question for you guys. And I'm curious on if you are all open to it, or if it would be something that would be interesting to any of you. So, I have a video that's coming out tomorrow. It's already uploaded to the channel, ready to go, but it's going to be releasing tomorrow morning at 9 in the morning. And I was thinking, before I went live today, I was like, what if... And it doesn't have to be this video, but it could be a future thing too. But like, what if, just for fun, just for shits, I like watched it live on stream with you guys to see your live reactions to it in the chat, or like, you know, give me your feedback and stuff like that. And then, you know, if there is something wrong with it, or you guys don't like it, whatever, I can always remake it before sending it live to everybody, if that makes sense. It would be just for people who are at the stream. Would that be something people would be interested in doing something like that sometime? Ooh. That'd be neat. That sounds fun. No, it wouldn't be a video editing stream. It'd only be for videos that are completed, but I just haven't put them on YouTube yet, or like they haven't been fully uploaded, if that makes sense. Damn, this song goes hard. I'm down for it. I like the idea. That'd be cool. All right. Well, if you guys want, we could do that tonight in like a little bit, maybe after this playthrough. The video, I will warn, is like 40 minutes long. It's a chunky video. But I'd be willing to do like a full watch through with you guys if you'd want to do that, so you can see it early. Mm-hmm. Can we all cheer when you hit the upload button? Well, it's already uploaded. I just haven't like released it to the public, if that makes sense. It's gonna happen tomorrow at 9 in the morning, but yeah. I'm just genuinely curious people's thoughts on it, because I think it's gonna be shocking for a lot of people. Yo, Toasty, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my god, the frames!
Vicarious reacts when?
Vicarious reacts. Ooh, the only thing I'm reacting to is my own channel, my own content. And there we go. Is Nick revealing he actually dislikes TM and wants to move to Gran Turismo? No, it's nothing like that. It is a Twisted Metal video. but it's not like that. No. Oh shit! That was close.
Be like Vicarious Hogger.
True. There we go. It is not a smash or pass, no. No. You know, it's kind of funny we were on the topic of remakes. It's technically a remake of an older video I did. It's not an interview now. Just gonna drop this. Damn, this song goes crazy. Come on down. Oh, you thought. Now we need Smasher Pass TM edition. We actually did that, believe it or not, Keelio. We did that, what was it, a year ago?
I know what kind of a video it is.
Do you? Oh yeah, you do. You got the sneak peek a little bit. Perfect timing on that kill.
Is it a compilation of random TM moments?
Yummers. Nope. Yummers. What if I want to smash Hammerhead? Go for it. Die. Holy shit, he almost killed me. I thought this was Evanescence at the beginning. Oh, no way. So lucky. How did that come back already? I dig this intro so far, whatever this song is. BZs. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, he's stuck. What the fuck?
Hit my eyes, or does TM2 look smoother?
Yes. It's a brand new patch that I found that somebody, I guess, uploaded to DuckStation. I don't know how, but if you go to game patches, it's just there. And it feels better. The game overall is more smooth than it used to be. That was really scary. Woo! This band kind of sounds like, oh, what the hell is the name of that band? Oh, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt my brain that I can't think of the name of it. That I found a couple, like a year or two ago. They're pretty damn good. It's not the same guys, though, but it sounds like them.
Oh, fuck. Ads are about to play on Twitch. Everyone spam L-ads in chat right now.
L-ads.
Oh, hello there, Twitch
Neo and some fucker with a Twitch partnership as his viewers giving positive feedback to his videos. Bitch.
Pitchalupa? Oh, no!
There's no positivity.
Oh! I wasn't paying attention. Thank you so much for the follow. And Rattlehead, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Appreciate you, homie.
And some fucker with a Twitch partnership has his viewers giving positive feedback to his videos? Bitch, go look at my channel. There's no positivity.
There's none. Oh no! I thought I had bombs still. Oh, it's over. Maybe? I'm gonna try to get the full heal. Maybe, can I do it? Is it possible? First try? No way, I've never done that before. Yes. Open.
What happened? I missed it because of the ads.
Everything. I died. L. Do you plan on doing a TM5 playthrough?
Doc Smiley
I mean, we
asked
just
me,
did
do a
yesterday.
Twisted Metal themed version of The Devil. Went down to Georgia, do your best.
So they did a
Southern
7-hour
accent.
stream on it.
Ah, well, alrighty then. Let's give this a whirl with a Twisted Metal twist. The Devil cruised down to the freeway, feeling kind of mean. He was looking for a driver. Best damn one ever seen.
What?
When he came across a fella racing TM2 with Pride, and the Devil hopped in his sweet ride, pulled up right alongside. He said, "Boy, let me tell you what, I'm going to steal your flame, because I think in this cut here, the Twisted Twist world, I'm going to get some how can I then you would like source yeah, this is bits game. I need a now
Game.
You score out. You are to reverse a bit of get fire rev up that Civic, and I'll fire up this for so I'll fire up my hellish ride. And if you beat me in a reasons, I hope you'll let you with you just the right."
Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
What? Thank you, dog. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? That was something. Love how there's no bounce back happening. What the weird. What up, Cloud? Welcome in, dude. What up, TNT as well? Good to see you. Michael, good to see you. Go through the endings. We'll definitely come back to it. Damn it. We'll definitely come back to it. I just don't have it set yet. Probably next week some point. We'll have it come back to TF5. All right. I'm going to set a poll.
Have you ever had a band you were in love with but then you found out they were a human garbage?
A couple. I can't think of any on the top of my head, but yeah, it's definitely happened. Let's see. All right. Setting up a 1-minute poll. Asking, do we watch the video live on stream right now and get your live reactions, or continue the playthroughs and we'll do the video later? Oh, we got a demo. Let's go. Good to see you, buddy. Proud of you for the full-time streamer. Thank you so much, Michael. Hell yeah. Pray, good to see you as well. But yeah, thank you so much for the kind words. So what we're doing is I'm putting a poll out to see if you guys wanted to watch a video that's going to be coming out tomorrow. You guys get to watch it a day early with me. We'll all watch together and get your live reactions in the chat and all that stuff. And yeah, I'm curious to see what you guys will think about it. It is Twisted Metal related, by the way, just in case you were curious. Yeah, it's like 40 minutes. But we'll come back to Twisted Metal 2 after. That's not going to be like the end of the stream or nothing. I don't see the poll. You might have to refresh, possibly. Angry Monkey, welcome in. Good to see you. That's big moves, dude. Put the work in, seeing return. Love to see it. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much again. Oh, dear. All right, let's see it. Let's get it. Just gotta switch. All right. Well, all right. Hopefully this will be loud enough and it'll work. How do I do full screen? There we go. You guys ready? Brand new video. I'm going to turn the music off while we're watching it too. But yeah, brand new video. Never before seen. So this is going to be every Twisted Metal game ranked from worst to best. I did a full remake of my original. And I'm going to be taking the original basically off the air. I'm going to hide it. So this will be the definitive, like, my video for it. I think that this is a much better video by far. I'd spent over 3 days writing a script for it, getting it all together, getting the editing, everything working the way I wanted it to.
Damn, I am about ready to bust.
It's like 23 pages of writing, so that's why it's a 40-minute video. So yeah, here we go. Enjoy. Well, I suppose it's that time of year again. Huh? Wait. Oh. It's been almost 2 years since I ranked every Twisted Metal game from worst
I
to
couldn't believe
best.
that either. Almost
Damn.
2 years.
Well, I guess
Angry
I'm overdue
Monkey,
for my
Trail
yearly ranking of all the
49.
Twisted Metal games.
Why
Let's
are
do
you
this.
so mean with the winner's
guys,
wishes?
what's up?
Shit,
Oh,
Nick, shit.
it's simple. Being mean with the winner's
I'll pause
wishes
during
is
these.
my twisted little hobby. I love taking those dreams and desires and putting them through the Calypso Chaos splendor. It's just so much fun. Watching their faces when they realize the catch in their
Director
perfect little wish.
commentary.
Why grant happiness when you can grant surprises?
Family friendly.
Besides, I'm not running a charity. I'm running Twisted Metal.
Okay, not running a charity. All right, 5 minutes, family friendly. Here we go. Thank you, Angry Monkey. Appreciate that. Back to the video. Here we go.
Once again, and today I'm going to be going over again, ranking every Twisted Metal game from worst to best.
This DVD rocks.
The reason for why I am remaking this video is not only because my opinions on most of the games have actually changed since last time.
They have,
but
you'll see.
Because I also wanted to include the PSP version of Twisted Metal Head-On alongside its PS2 port. I also felt that my last ranking video was just a little bit too long and convoluted without a script ready, so I figured we could get it shortened up a little bit.
Yeah,
while
no
still getting
script in the
main
last
points
video.
across.
Yeah.
If you're new to the channel, I want to remind you that my opinions expressed in this video are just that, opinions. I never have, and I never will, say that these are facts, and that if you disagree with me, that you are wrong. Also, be sure to let me know your personal list of the worst to best Twisted Metal games in the comments below. Now
Or
that
in
we
the
got all that
chat,
out of
since
the
it's
way,
live.
Let's get into it.
Up to you.
Starting out at number 9, we have Twisted Metal Head-On, the Extra Twisted Edition for the PlayStation 2.
That's right. The
All
last
right,
of the
calm
last.
down, keyboard warriors, and listen to me for a second.
That's right.
I understand why this game is beloved by so many fans of Twisted Metal. I get that it was a gateway to the series for many of you watching this video, but I cannot stress enough just how boring this game is compared to every other title on this list. And with a handheld version of the game being the superior way to play, well...
No, it's 9 because I added... You'll see, Pedro, but I added Twisted Metal Head-On PSP as a separate one in the list. So, that's why.
You have to admit something is wrong here. Twisted Metal Head-On first released on the PlayStation Portable back in March of 2005, and truthfully, it was a smash hit launch title for the handheld system. We will continue back to that version of the game later in this video, but for now, let's focus on the Extra Twisted Edition, which was meant to be a direct port of the same game onto the PS2 with some added bonus content to quote-unquote sweeten the deal. However, along the way, they somehow butchered everything that made the gameplay
They're
fun and
exactly
exciting
the
about
same.
the PSP version.
Totally, dude.
The PS2 version of Twisted Metal Head-On is riddled with countless glitches, audio bugs, broken AI that just tends to run around in circles or get stuck inside geometry, so you have to go hunting around the map just to find
Number
them.
10 goes
They
to
had some
lot. It would.
annoying-ass beeping sound
It
with a
would.
female robot voice reminding you every 2 seconds that your health is low whenever you're damaged.
Yep.
And boss battles that feel like you're playing on baby mode. Even switching to the hardest difficulty really doesn't add any extra ounce of challenge. And probably the biggest sin of them all is the fact they threw balance completely out the window with this port. Almost every weapon, even notoriously weaker ones such as homing missiles, do massive damage so that the fights, and I'm using that word very lightly, only last a couple of seconds before the opponent explodes. That's not even talking about the upgrade system. Yes, I am aware upgrades were of course in the PSP version as well, but for some reason they decided to make the upgrades even more overpowered for the Extra Twisted Edition.
Don't let him cook.
It truly baffles me why any programmer looked at the machine gun upgrade and said, yep, that's fair and balanced. Another major issue with the balance being this way is that it makes almost every character feel the exact same.
This is
Everyone's armor feels the same, speed.
This point is my biggest issue with Head-On. And this is one of those breaking the glass moments for a lot of people. If you've played Head-On and you're a huge fan of Head-On, once you've heard this, I genuinely want you to go back and play Head-On and switch between 3 different characters. And you will notice they all feel the exact same. The speed, the handling, the armor, it's all the same. The only difference is the special weapon, and even then, the damage is pretty close.
Handling, etc. When every character feels the same to play, why waste my time playing through the game with every character then? Obviously, I cannot hide from the fact that all the bonus content within Extra Twisted Edition is actually really cool. And it was a dream for a Twisted Metal fan such as myself back in the day.
Yo, Killshot, welcome in.
Play the unfinished levels of Twisted Metal Lost, see the lost ending.
It is sad that they removed the spoiler, yeah. I don't know why they changed it up.
The series was a treat, to say the least. And yes, the game visually looks pretty damn good for a PS2 title. The lighting effects, the color palette, the textures, they all hold up pretty well even in 2025. But man, I'm sorry. None of that makes up for the horrendous port of the main game at hand. And that's why in my eyes, Twisted Metal Head-On Extra Twisted Edition will remain at the bottom of the series until further notice.
Again, keep in mind, that's only the PS2 variant. The PSP version comes later, all right? So for all the Head-On fans, you'll understand later.
Moving on to number 8, we have Twisted Metal 1.
Yes!
I'm back.
Family friendly.
I lost connection from the chat.
Welcome back.
I understand that putting the original title this low on the list is going to upset a lot of diehard fans of the series, and trust me, I understand. This Twisted Metal actually was my gateway into the series and will always hold a special place in my heart for that reason alone. However, I cannot hide from the fact that this game is heavily flawed due to its lack of polish, balance, level design, and overall amount of content. Yes, I can let a lot of those issues go because it was the game that started it all.
Respect, Rattlehead.
Started the
Respect.
combat craze of the late 90s to early 2000s. For that reason alone, this game will always be legendary in the eyes of many, and for very good reason. Twisted Metal can be fun in short bursts or when going against a buddy in split-screen multiplayer.
I'm with you,
But
John.
as soon as you
I'm
start
with
to
you.
notice the game's issues, those rose-colored glasses start to break. Probably the biggest issue for me when coming back to playing Twisted Metal 1 after all these years is the lack of content and overall weak level design. I understand that the original plan for the game was to have one massive open world battle, but they had to cut it down into individual levels before the final release. And sadly, it really
does
showed.
suck.
Some levels are pretty decent and work well for the car combat formula, such as Rooftops, Arena, and River Park Rumble.
The first one is good
The other
because of the
maps
first
all
one.
fall short
Right.
for me in terms of flow and creativity.
Right.
Ironically, I already named half of the available levels within the entire game.
Yeah.
That's right. TM1 launched with only 6 levels, with no extra bonus levels or
Why
any
not? What up?
unlockables, which is why I brought up the point that this game is lacking in overall content. Only 6 levels to play on, multiplayer only works on 1 of the 6 levels, no unlockable characters, and the endings are all text-based. So the game just isn't fulfilling to 100% complete like every other title in the series is. But coming back to the levels, the remaining 3 I failed to mention, Freeway Free-For-All, Assault on Suburbia, and Warehouse District Warfare, are all extremely bland in their executions and design. Suburbia is neat in its grand scale with lots of destructible elements, but after a few short minutes of driving around, you soon realize how empty the map truly is. Plus, you get lost very easily, and it's so damn huge that it's almost impossible to find opponents half the time, leading to more frustration than admiration for the technical achievements. Freeway is just boring. It's a giant loop of one road.
Yeah, I want to see people's thoughts on who they think number one's going to be.
It's annoying as hell being on such a narrow road where you cannot get away from the enemy or duck behind cover when it's needed. Plus, half the time the AI tends to drive in the opposite direction of the player.
Wasn't there a water
so
map?
It can take almost 10 minutes.
There's
to find an enemy to
River
face
Park Rumble has a river going through it.
Warehouse District Warfare is literally just River Park Rumble without the ice rink and river in the middle, making it pretty much a useless level, in my
TM5?
opinion.
No, I didn't add that to the list.
It's fine, I suppose, but when you
should
have
have,
a
though.
better and bigger version seemingly of the same map, only 2 levels later, what's the point? As for the issue with the balance, the special weapons are the weakest in the series, with more than half of them just being power missiles with different skins, and the unique ones doing little to pretty much no damage. It sort of takes away the enjoyment for using them. Ram damage is downright broken. Some characters like Warthog and Darkseid can literally ram into someone like Pit Viper or Crimson Fury and kill them instantly. It's truly insane and downright silly.
But that is
As
the
for
best
other
part of the game.
shortcomings, such as freeze missiles being weapon pickup instead of a combination of button inputs seen in every title after, half the weapon pickups being bombs or traps that you lay behind the vehicle, and the graphics not being the best to look at, I'm willing to look past all of those because, again, this is the first of its kind, and I have to show some respect to the OG.
Yes.
But sadly, just because you have the first doesn't automatically give you the win. So that's why Twisted Metal is staying at number 8. Now, the next game on this list is going to be a major upset within this community.
I'm ready
and
for this one.
honestly, even to myself. But I have to say true to my thoughts.
I'm ready for the reaction on this one.
And I have to be honest with all of you. That said, number 7 is Twisted Metal 4. I know. This is a massive shock to probably many of you because TM4, I believe I have put probably the second most amount of hours into playing over the 30 years that I have been on this earth.
I'm sorry.
With that being said, Twist Metal 4 is far from a perfect game. Our man Pedro within the Twist Metal Federation Discord has created some of the greatest mods I have ever experienced over the past few years.
I'm sorry. It's
because
true.
Of these mods, it has truly ruined the vanilla version of TM4 for me. The reason for this is because they accentuate all the issues found within the original game by straight up fixing them, or adding new features and balancing the game to be an overall more enjoyable experience, even playing
all the footage is from the vanilla game, by the way.
And after all
understandable, Arkham,
mods, I sadly cannot say that I enjoy the vanilla game anymore.
What are you gonna do?
Now,
Cancel me? I can't be canceled.
Yes, I am aware that I have a bias because we have all been spoiled by these amazing mods. So for the rest of the section, I am not going to be comparing Pedro's mod of TM4 to the vanilla game.
It's so loud. Oh my god. Rip.
5. And after all those different mods, I sadly
you can play as
say
Crusher.
that I enjoy the vanilla game anymore. Now let me be fair to the original Twist Metal 4. Yes, I am aware that I have a bias because we have all been spoiled by these amazing mods. So for the rest of the section,
I'm
I am
surprised
not going to be
you didn't
comparing Pedro's
mention the
mod of
civilians that
TM4
hurt you
to the
in
vanilla game.
TM1.
I am just going to be looking at the game objectively compared to other games in the series.
That's the tough part with this kind of video, is that is another reason, like, it is in my ranking criteria, like, there's so much more that goes into it. But if I talked about every little detail of every game of what's good and what's bad, it would be a 3-hour-long video. Like, it would just, there's too much. But yeah, that is definitely a part of it. You know, that's another reason why TM1 is low on the list, because there's a lot of things that are frustrating. But yeah, that definitely, you know, that was on my mind, but I didn't put it in the script.
Twist Metal 4 holds a special place in my heart because growing up, it was the game I definitely put the most hours into, and that was mainly due to the vast amount of stuff you could find and mess with within the levels. Not only that, but the game is just oozing with content. 22 playable characters, 23 plus if you count Create a Car, 8 main levels, 16 if you count the bonus deathmatch maps, up to 4-player split-screen multiplayer, CGI rendered endings for all the characters, unlockable immortal difficulty after you complete the game 5 times in a row.
I'm actual in it.
And as mentioned before, you can literally create your own car for the first time in the series. Yes, of course, it's very limited, but the fact it was added at all is wild. Also, Pizza Boy.
Yeah!
I have to applaud the developers over at 989 Studios for the sheer amount of creativity seen throughout the entire game as well.
Yeah, John, if you didn't know that, so Immortal Mode is a cheat code, but it's also something you can unlock in the game. So Immortal Mode works, you have to beat the game 5 times in a row with one character. So you beat the game, you save, you continue. You keep doing that 5 times. And I believe on the 6th run, so on your 6th playthrough, now you've unlocked Immortal Mode, where the game is just like 20 times harder. It's way better, in my opinion.
We're pretty much creating an all-new roster of regular vehicles to start with, massive levels with secret areas to find, tons of new weapons never seen before in the series, Rob Zombie being a playable character for the first time in the series, the list goes on. I have to agree with a lot of the critics, though, that just because they did something new and interesting with TM4, that doesn't mean that all these changes were for the better. I am not a fan of many of the new roster characters, such as Drag Queen, Microblast, Captain Grimm, Meter Maid, and the Joneses.
I'm sorry, Meter Maid.
Thankfully, they did make some bangers, though, such as Pizza Boy, Calypso with his nuke truck, Orbital, and Trash Man.
Yeah!
I think the storyline was interesting enough to have Sweet Tooth take over the contest, and Calypso having to fight in the contest that he created just to try and get his powers back was a neat touch. But that all falls apart once you start watching the ending movies because, for some reason, they made Melvin, Sweet Tooth's main henchman, do all the talking for him. It was an odd choice I always felt even as a kid, and as an adult, my thoughts have not changed on that. I wish we got to hear Sweet Tooth make the wishes, but oh well, I suppose.
Thick.
When it comes to the physics and control, I actually stand by that TM4 is the best feeling control within the entire PS1 era of
stand by that. I will die on that hill.
The fact you can turn your car and boost to fly around while in mid-air was honestly genius. Also, you can't even flip over anymore like you could in TM3, so everybody wins. Also, the soundtrack. My God.
I had strep throat.
TM4 is honestly one of the best in the series easily. Rob Zombie, Cypress Hill, Cirrus, Tim Scold, 1 Minute Silence, the list goes on. The shit bang. Sadly, this is where the good ends and the issues start to show their ugly head. Balance. Balance is important within any fighting game. However, there is such thing as being too balanced, in my opinion, to the point where everything feels sort of the same and nothing has any impact. This is how I would describe pretty much anything within Twist Metal 4. Special weapons? No impact. Regular weapons? No impact. Machine guns? No impact. Ram damage? No impact. You get the idea. The only weapon of note that feels any sort of impact is the auto lob. But I feel like
same issue as head on.
Just been a special weapon because it sticks out like a sore thumb. Not only do weapons do piss poor damage, but the health pools over every enemy are just enormous. So most fights take way too long to complete. On top of that, once you spend 5 minutes dwindling down the health of an enemy, they usually slip away just in time to run and get a health pickup, which brings you back to square one. 5 minutes of your time wasted. Sure, you can make the argument that you, as the player, also have an insane health pool, and the enemy's weapons don't do any more damage than yours do. So the game isn't that difficult.
The health pools are insane. Sweet Tooth has 20,480 HP. I don't know why they thought they needed. That's wow.
Which is true, but that also is not the issue. The balance of TM4 just feels like an insane amount of padding to add on extra time to the tournament. Aside from the balance issues, another main issue I've always had with Twisted Metal 4 is the fact that you fight a boss on every level of the tournament. Up until this point in every Twisted Metal, you would fight either one final boss at the end of the game, a middle boss such as Minion, or both. But this was the first time that they really jumped the shark in my opinion, and decided to throw a random boss battle at the end of every level.
For TM2 looking really weird. What's up, lady? We're gonna come back to the TM2 playthroughs, but we're watching an unreleased video that'll be coming out of the YouTube channel tomorrow of my rankings of all the Twist Metal games from worst to best. People wanted to give their reactions to it, and I was like, yeah, let's do it.
What? More padding? To me, it always just felt like more of an annoyance than anything. It also takes away the novelty of what constitutes a boss fight, when you force the player to go against a boss character on every level. Plus, the only memorable fights throughout the entire tournament are Moonbuggy, Super Axel, and Sweet Tooth. Somehow they even butchered Minions so badly that his special misses 90% of the time, and his AI tends to run away more.
Look at that, bro. Look at the fucking tracking on that. When it like the second shot
misses 90% of the time, and his AI tends to run away
goes
more
right
than
into
he
the
does
wall.
to engage with the player. It's a shame that TM4 drags on as long as it does, because I truly feel like this would be in my top 3 Twisted Metal games.
The ice hit it.
For the forced padding and constant boss fights.
Crazy.
In the end, TM4 is still a game that I adore, and I will always show my appreciation for what 99 tried to accomplish with its ambitions and creativity. But I sadly can no longer ignore its shortcomings. So Twisted Metal 4
trained.
Stays at 7. Moving on to number 6, we have Twisted Metal Head On for the PlayStation Portable.
See, it's not as low.
The PSP version of TM.
It's not as low as last time.
Just take everything I said previously about the extra Twist edition on PS2, but remove most of the negative points relating to balance, glitches, and AI, and you get this game. So yes, in my opinion, it's the definitive version of Twisted Metal Head On, and it always will be. Of course, you're missing all the extra content and the lost levels with this version, but the overall head-on experience is just worlds better than the PS2 variant. Graphically, it does fall short of the PS2 port, being that it's being played on a handheld system, but honestly, it still holds up to this day.
Like, it still looks good. I mean, you wouldn't.
When it launched back,
it doesn't look like PSP to me.
The AI is much more
I
aggressive.
will say though,
it actually serves the.
Obviously, some of this footage is from the PS2 variant. I didn't have enough footage from the PSP, and I got lazy. So some of the footage is the PS2, but for the most part, you'll see most of the PSP.
Challenge to the player, unlike the Extra Twisted Edition. Weapon balance is also heavily improved. Homing missiles feel like homing missiles. Napalms aren't broken in terms of damage output, and the upgrades don't make them nearly as powerful,
understandable.
which makes the tournament feel much more like.
Hey, you guys get to know that.
but everyone
One
else
issue,
watching
though,
it later
with the
doesn't.
PSP variant compared to the PS2 is the control scheme being awkward due to the lack of L2
Minion
and
Special
R2
doesn't have
buttons
bad
on the
tracking.
handheld
It's just when you
system.
fire, it
This
slithers,
creates
hence
confusion for the
being called a
player when switching
serpent.
between this game and
Okay.
any other game in the series.
Okay.
My second issue is that the final boss, Tower Tooth, for whatever reason, is unbearably difficult on the PSP version.
He is, though.
Or on the PS2, he's a piece of cake and can be cheesed easily with his terrible AI pathing. For some reason on the PSP, he's a god who hunts you down and makes you his bitch for 10 straight minutes. Yes, he can be defeated with enough skill and evasion, but if you die and lose all your upgrades, it honestly becomes one of the most difficult bosses in the entire series, and I do not say that lightly.
I stand by
Other than
that.
those two glaring issues, TM Head-On
Come
for
over here,
PSP
you
is
piece
an
of
incredible
ass.
experience for any fan of the series.
I stand by
It
that.
even had full-blown online multiplayer when the game launched, and I remember playing matches during lunch at school, and the game ran reasonably well with minimal lag, which was insanely impressive for a handheld back in 2005. So with all that said, you might be asking yourself, why is this ranked so low if Nick seems to really enjoy this version of TM Head-On? What gives? Well,
I'm Tower
I
Tooth in
purposely
it.
didn't really go into the details of TM Head-On when I spoke about the PS2 variant because it truthfully wasn't needed with how many glaring issues that port has. But now that we're playing the game that the devs actually intended, I can go over the reasons why I still feel Head-On is the inferior version of Twisted Metal 2. Yes, they brought back the colorful palette of TM2. The quote-unquote world tour aspect for TM2, even some of the canon lore from TM2 made a return, which was interesting to see, being that they use an entirely different design for Calypso this time around. And it's pretty clear to me that they wanted to make this the definitive Twisted Metal 3 without Tower 2's head as a splitting image of the cover to TM3's Sweet Tooth. But to me, the game just feels like they were trying way too hard to recapture the glory days, so to speak, when it comes to Twisted Metal 2. It ended up making Head-On feel sort of soulless and without its own identity. Sure, the gameplay is pretty solid and it gets the job done, but everything around it just feels lifeless and stale. The level design for the most part feels lazy and uninspired. The roster is great and honestly one of the best in the entire series. But for some reason the characters all feel very alike in terms of speed, handling, and armor.
Still stand by
This might
that.
have been on purpose due to trying to balance the online matches at the time, but it hurts the overall single player experience. The endings are fun, and they do bring back.
I kind of glossed over that and said it really quickly, but that is my theory, and I think it makes the most sense. They purposely balanced the game to make everyone feel the same, so that people didn't feel obligated to like only play one type of character in online matches. They wanted everybody to pick whoever they wanted and still have a good time, but it ended up they only made it that version. They didn't make a separate version for the single player. So the balance just feels like everybody feels the same. Everyone's the same speed, same armor. You know, it's very, very minute changes between the characters. And I think that is a big downside to Twist Metal Head-On, for real.
A lot of what made TM2 endings very good, but they still fall just a bit short without the edgy darkness that TM2's writing and visual storytelling fell into at times. Plus, without Mel McMurrin voicing Calypso, it just feels like it's missing something. Also, before I forget to mention them, yes, Twisted Metal Head-On introduced mini-games throughout the tournament that you could complete for extra lives.
I appreciate that,
unlockable
Clown.
cars,
Hell yeah.
And weapon pickups. These mini-games were a neat idea on paper, but for me, they just don't fit into the rest of the game at all. And putting unlockable characters behind them, it's just...
I know some people are going to make that comment, Ada, that like, oh, I thought he was pretty good in Head-On. I don't think he's bad. I actually really like the voice actor who did Sweet Tooth and Calypso in TM Head-On. But I just... and it's probably just personal bias.
Fuck!
You know?
Ads are about to play on Twitch. Everyone spam L ads in chat right now.
Holy
Head
shit.
on. Apply directly to your forehead, head, high forehead.
Okay. That was a loud fuck. I think the voice actor did a really good job for Sweet Tooth and Calypso, and it's probably just a bias, you know, childhood bias of TM2. But I think Mel McMurrin just is the voice of Calypso. Like, when I see an animated Calypso and it's not voiced by Mel McMurrin, it feels lacking. And that's kind of what I said in the video, but I should have made it more apparent that I did still like what this guy did. I don't think he's bad by any means, but I just think Mel McMurrin is just better.
Stupid and aggravating. Never do this again, please. Twisted Metal Head-On had a lot going for it, and as a portable title, it still holds up today. However, I refuse to ever consider this
Give
to be
me
the
all the
quote-unquote
ads.
true successor to Twistmel 2.
Appreciate you, man.
Because it falls
Goodrich to
short in
patch
so
Mel
many
into
aspects,
small brawl.
and the game
Yeah.
ends up just feeling like they were trying to act cool like the good old days, instead of actually being innovative and refreshing. Coming in at number 5, we have Twisted Metal 3.
Here we go.
Twisted Metal 3 is such an enigma of a game that it's
Angel, what's
truthfully
up?
the hardest one to place on this list. Sometimes I feel like its critics are correct and the game is trash and belongs at the bottom. And other times I feel like it's extremely underrated and deserves a top 3
Yeah,
spot.
baby.
Because of this, I have decided to put it smack dab in the middle, and I think that is where I will always stay within my rankings of the Twistmel series. TM3 was the first game created by the team over at 989 Studios after the original team at SingleTrack left Sony and moved on to make other car combat games such as Road Trip and Critical Depth. 99 Studios was given an almost impossible task of creating the next Twisted Metal right after the massive success of Twistmel 2. But they were not able to reuse TM2's engine, and they had to be able to ship the game within 9 months, so that eager fans could get their hands on the next installment of the series by that holiday season. Just imagine the fear in the developers' eyes when they heard all of this from Sony. But that didn't stop them from creating one of my favorite childhood games of all time. It also blows my mind whenever I come back to playing TM3 and realize that the entire product, from game engine to the CGI intro and endings, new characters, and full 8-level tournament, all were created within a 9-month period. It's just insane. But I'm not going to sit here and try and force anyone who hates TM3 to believe me when I say that this game is not that bad. However, what I will say is that in my opinion, TM3 has some of the best physics, level design, pacing, and soundtrack in the entire series. No, I'm not joking. We'll start with the physics. They may not be the best for car combat game, and I agree with you.
The key word,
for TM4's
I should say
physics
this,
or TM Black's physics over TM.
The key word is some, by the way, not the most. It's just some of the most. So I want people to understand that.
TM3s any day when it comes to Twisted Metal. However, I stand by my stance that the physics system in TM3 was revolutionary for the time, and to this day has an insanely impressive and rewarding skill gap that no other game in the series comes close to achieving.
I stand by that.
The fact that you can learn to properly do barrel rolls, flips, and evades in a Twisted Metal game is actually wild. Not only that, but the game lacks any form of shield, so you actually are forced to learn how to evade weapons and freezes in order to stay alive longer.
Thumping a skill
gap. Because of the physics mixed with the lack of shield, I would argue that TM3 could actually be one of the most difficult games in the series for new players. However, it ended up being one of the more approachable games of the series due to its slower pace, smarter AI, and decent balance of weapon spawns, damage, and accuracy. A lot of what makes TM3 such a fun game to come back to year after year for me is the pacing of the tournament.
This is the biggest point for me. I think this is something that a lot of people need to understand. If you don't like TM3 and you want to know why people like TM3, this is the major reason for me, at least.
Something about it just feels like the perfect length for a car combat game. It's not too long so that it feels like TM4 with having way too much padding, and it's not too short like Twisted Metal 1 where it feels underwhelming or that it's missing content. I think a lot of that comes from the balance of the game mixed with levels that aren't too big or way too small. It's just the right size to never lose sight of your enemy.
So this video is coming out tomorrow, Angel. You guys are seeing it first time. First ever. I wanted to see people's reactions live. This might be a thing I'll do in the future for future videos, or it might just be a one and done thing. But I was just curious what people thought, you know, before the video goes live tomorrow.
The game's soundtrack is what got me into the music that I listen to today. Rob Zombie, Pitch Shifter, and Lance Learnhardt all fit perfectly into the Twisted Metal atmosphere.
Yo, Viggs!
And it always
Welcome
got
in.
my heart racing during each playthrough. Plus, I mean, come on. How does this intro not make you want to jump in and start destroying opponents? And now I know I gave praise to level design of Twisted Metal 3.
I looked up the shittiest, I looked for the shittiest cover I could find on YouTube. Because I knew that the DMCA would cut the video out. I found this old ass cover from literally 20 years ago with the worst audio. I'm like, this is perfect. I've got to listen to that again, dude. Oh, it's so funny.
Plus, I mean, come on. How does this intro not make you want to jump in and start destroying opponents?
What the hell was that?
And now I know I gave praise to level design of Twisted Metal 3. Comments already being posted, but hear me out on this.
It was.
Yes, of course. I agree. Levels such as Washington,
so
D.C.
bad.
and Egypt are straight dog water. Both maps truly felt like placeholder last-minute additions that just needed to fill space, and I'm right there with you.
Of course,
However,
Thomas.
I, for real, cannot say anything negative when it comes to Hollywood, Hangar 18, North Pole, London, Tokyo, or the Blimp.
Yep.
Every level is filled with memorable details, destructible environments, and a decent flow to keep the action constant without making players feel like they are at a disadvantage. The Blimp is also an interesting level because of the first time it forced the player to think outside the box by destroying switches scattered around the entire level in order to stop the enemies from respawning in order to actually fight the final boss. It's a cool idea. Obviously, I am not blind to the fact that TM3 is not a perfect game by any means.
I don't disagree with that, Kay.
Constantly running for health is downright annoying and frustrates much more than it is positive in my eyes.
Having not played
Yes,
Twisted
it's more
Metal
realistic
3
and
as a
I
kid,
love-
it's slightly hard.
Sorry, I'm just not doing TTS right now. Just the weird thing of playing a lot of TM4 as a kid. Yeah, I mean, if you never really watched or played TM3, you know, growing up, you know, you just kind of stayed away from it because of the critics and all that stuff. Like, I get it, but I feel like at the same time, there were so many people that did play the game, but they immediately wrote it off because they like, oh, this isn't TM2, so I'm out of here. And that was kind of the main reason why I started my channel, is because I wanted people to understand that there are people out there that love these games. They love 3 and 4, and they wanted more people to play them, and Small Brawl, because they just didn't get the recognition they deserved back in the day. And we know they're not perfect games. Like, they're, you know, they're not great. They're not amazing, but they are fun, and that's what matters. And even though maybe I have some rose-tinted glasses,
I think it's wonderful. Fuck that guy.
Playing these old games for sure, but there's obviously issues you can't overlook, and that was what I wanted to get across in this video as well. Is like, they're not perfect games, but they are fun, and there's a reason there are fans for these games for sure.
1 and 2, but the health stealing is downright infuriating. Sadly, there isn't anything to unlock other than using cheat codes to unlock Sweet Tooth and Minion, just like in TM2. The stories, endings make little to no sense and are downright terrifying when watching in 2025, even if some of them are pretty grade A meme material. The skill gap to learn and control the physics makes the game unenjoyable for a majority of players, and they are not proper physics for a car combat game. Some weapons feel useless and do almost no damage, such as speed and rain missiles, while others just have horrible tracking that miss 90% of the time. Egypt is just ass cheeks dipped in dog water. Fuck that level. All in all, Twisted Metal 3 is a game that I both love and hate. So number 5, I feel, is the right spot for it to stay until the end of time.
All right.
Moving on to number 4, we have Twisted Metal, released in 2012 for the PlayStation 3. Twisted Metal, or TMX as some people like to call it, was a game that was doomed to fail before it was even released. The game was being launched on a dying console that would be overshadowed in less than 12 months after this game's release. On top of that,
I think Drew Desidue and I think Kohallo will be happy with this placement of 2012, because I do agree with them that I think 2012 gets a lot of unnecessary hate. I agree that I think that 2012 could have been way better in a lot of ways, but you know, you'll see. I'm back. Had to go follow the socials. Yo, I appreciate that so much, man. Holy shit, Ada with the book here. I had a thought the other day, and the panels from the Blimp and Hangar 18 are like the rails on City Escape and Final Rush and Sonic Adventure 2. In both cases, yeah, sure, you're given the opportunity to test with them, but in both cases, you are not given enough time or experience to expect this mechanic to show up. I really think there should have been more panels in the maps for 3 to help the player get accustomed to it. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I think that is fair. I mean, I'm not everybody, but I don't recall a time as a kid playing TM3 where I was frustrated or didn't understand what the panels did. So, you know, I never had that issue, but I can definitely see other people having that problem. So that's why, like, I'm not going to disagree with you. I think they definitely could have implemented it better.
David Jaffe and Scott Campbell, the game's lead devs, were fighting so badly that they both jumped ship only a few months after the game hit store shelves. This essentially told Sony that the game was no longer going to be looked after, and so Sony stopped funding the project, and all future DLC ideas and online support died off within the first 6 months.
Fucking pain!
It was truly a tragic
It hurts
turn of
every time I
events
think
for
about it.
anyone who was a fan of the Twisted Metal series like I was. It was even more tragic when you actually got your hands on the game and you got to see what they were cooking when it comes to the multiplayer, level of detail in the maps, the overall skill gap found within the depth of Twist Metal 2012's gameplay. They truly had a hidden gem on their hands, but David, Scott, and Sony let it die before it could even crawl. I stand by that Twist Metal 2012 has the absolute best gameplay in the entire series. Not only for veterans who get past the skill gap, but even for new players.
Alpha? Welcome
the game
in.
is easy to pick up and get you right into the action. The fast-paced nature makes every fight engaging.
Go to bed
and
and
fun,
beat it in the morning.
No matter if you're playing online against friends or playing through the single-player tournament mode. Graphically, it also holds up even in 2025 with an insane level of detail found within every map. The performance does take a massive shit though during larger battles because of the limitations of the PS3. But overall, it's an impressive looking game.
I can hear Koala screaming in the background.
I
should have put a clip of him in this.
Agree that it is truly where the game
him just going, fuck!
And where it should have made a bigger impact on the gaming community as a whole. I still feel to this day that if Twisted Metal would have been a launch title for the PS4 and it came with every new system sold, it could have turned into an esport for all we know. But even if it didn't go that far, I know it would have been a much bigger success, and we probably would have gotten more continued support as the years went on, with the new DLC drops including new maps, cars, etc.
Only, man.
Sadly, that never happened, and the game bombed. Not only that, but truthfully, this game has the worst tournament mode in the entire series. Only having 3 different storylines that stretch about 5 hours of total gameplay for the single player is a massive L on the developer's part, in my opinion. Now, I understand that single player was an afterthought and multiplayer was the forefront, but sadly, now that the official servers are dead, the single player is all we really have. I know that you can use programs to connect and play online today, but it's honestly a hassle, and you need a PC alongside your PS3 system in order to do it, which not many people want to deal with. The single player experience is really the only main reason this game isn't higher on the list. It's just too short. The extra and new game modes thrown in pretty much are bare bones, and the boss battles are actually terrible. Except for the first fight with Brothers Grimm, that one's fine. Fuck you, Iron Maiden. Also, I was never a fan of every vehicle being able to be driven by Sweet Tooth, Dollface, Mr. Grimm, and Preacher. It takes me out of the experience as a dedicated fan of the series, and I just hate it. Another odd choice was given every character 2 different special weapons to choose from. Some even had 3. Maybe even 4, and Sweet Tooth just turns into a flying mech for God's sakes. Like, what the hell?
Am I the only person who likes Iron Maiden? Yes.
Why? Say it with me. Twisted Metal should never have flying vehicles. Just cut that shit out. Jumping the shark is one thing, but they jumped the fucking moon with this game. Plus, too many vehicles feel the same. Kamikaze and Crimson Fury could be the exact same vehicle with different paint jobs. Roadkill and Death Warrant, even sometimes Vermin and Meatwagon feel the same. It's just too many similarities and not enough originality between.
You should have called Dollface Doll Mask once for the meme. Bro, I did that already, and can you believe how many people fucking caught that one line in one of my I don't remember which video it was, but I called Dollface Doll Mask like 1 or 2 times in the video. And I got literally 10 plus comments from people saying, actually it's Dollface. You said it wrong. Yeah, it was a TM TV show trailer. That's what it was. And I'm like, you know, I'm sitting here like, bro, it's like an inside thing to my community. Like we have our amazing doll mask. Like I don't think it's that big of a difference or like that big of a deal. But so many people called me out on that, like as if I didn't know. I'm just like, God damn, dude. So yeah. Needless to say, I've learned my lesson. I can't make jokes like that because then there's people from outside the community that see the video and they immediately jump to the comments to be like, "Oh, let me prove this guy wrong. He's an idiot." That's another reason I'm not a big fan of YouTube videos anymore. I much prefer streaming because I can be on the fly. Like if somebody comes into the chat and they're like, "You said that wrong," I can just call them out and be like, "Well, it's an inside joke," you know, and then it makes sense and we can talk it out. But when it's a YouTube comment, when some random who's never been in the channel before, they just see something that they don't like or they hear something that they think they disagree with, they throw out a hate comment and then they leave and never come back. So it's like, I don't know. I feel like 90% of comments on YouTube are just negative these days. It's almost as toxic as Twitter. And I feel like live streaming is like the only way to get proper feedback anymore. It really feels that way. Because, yeah, there's so many things people can say over text that either A, comes across as more arrogant than they're trying to be, or B, they are just being arrogant because they're behind a faceless account and they feel they can say whatever they want. I just find that it's just so weird. And I feel like most people, even though it's still technically behind text and behind a faceless account, that on a live stream, you don't get that as much. You know, people aren't that open or like that honest. And I find that really interesting, but that's why I prefer streaming over like YouTube videos these days. Yo, Mock, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I feel Reddit is more toxic. I think Reddit definitely can be more toxic in a lot of ways. It depends on which Reddit threads you're in, or like what Reddit spaces, whatever they call them, that you're in, because some of them are very circle jerky. You know what I mean? Like very like echo chamber. And if you say anything outside of their thoughts, you just get beaten up. But there's also some that are really cool and really open and really chill. And it's just like, where I feel Twitter and YouTube are very open platforms where you get everybody from all places of the internet. So sometimes you're going to get cool people like all of you people here. And then you get dickheads that just come in and they don't know who you are. And I don't know who they are. And they just have something negative to say and then they leave. And I just find that so weird. So like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too nice, I guess, to like ever go on a channel that I don't know and make a negative comment. I've never done that.
What are you gonna do? Cancel me?
Like,
I can't be canceled.
Even if a video I watch I don't agree with or don't like, I've never commented on it and said like this sucks. Like I'll maybe dislike the video, but that's it, and I'll leave. I've never been the one to like say my mind in that regard. It's such a weird, I don't know. What up, Zach? Social media seems like a very dangerous and scary place. It can be. Yeah, it can be. Kiali, good to see you as well. Yeah, it definitely can be for sure. Doom Daddy, good to see you, buddy. Same with Lucky, good to see you guys. TM3 is good. Wait, is that a gun? How dare this Twisted Metal streamer not know anything about Twisted Metal? Imagine War Hero. Imagine if like all I streamed was TM and like I created the TM community and everything, but I never actually played the games, or like I didn't know anything about the games beforehand. Like imagine that. Oh my god. Y'all are awesome, badass streamer community. Appreciate that, William. Know you. Boom. I wasn't gonna say it. I'm glad someone made the joke. I'm not gonna say it. Between the vehicles, attributes, and the specials. Lastly, the cutscenes for the single player are just terrible. Writing, directing, budget aside, they just look like cheap MCU short films, and they should just have stuck with the TM2 comic book style endings. Yep. All in all, though, the foundation of TM 2012 is just so damn solid that it pains me to see how bad it failed in the eyes of Sony and the mainstream market. It deserved better. That's why I'm placing it at 4th on this list. Now that we've made it to the top 3, here we go, guys.
So many of you are thinking to yourself, what the hell is going to be number 1? Twisted Metal 2? Black? Small Brawl? This guy has got to be insane. Well, let me put your mind at ease a little bit, because my number 3 pick, I'm sorry, Dave Goodrich, I love you, man, but it's got to be Twisted Metal Small Brawl.
It wasn't number 1.
I know, this is sacrilege for my channel, and part of me hates putting Small Brawl at number 3 and not at number 1 like I did 2 years ago.
No way!
But times change, and my thoughts have definitely changed since then.
No way!
So, what's my reasoning as to why I put Small Brawl as my number 1 pick 2 years ago? Well, the level design, soundtrack, character roster, ending movies,
there's 2 of me,
balance, color palette, creative environmental weapons, the level of overall detail, tons of unlockable cars and levels, and solid gameplay, all combined together to make one of my favorite experiences when jumping back into a Twisted Metal title. So then what gives? Why am I putting Small Brawl at number 3 now? Well, over the last 2 years of playing tons of Twisted Metal and getting a feel for each game and what each game has to offer, I have realized that there were issues I used to
So a lot of this gameplay, you can tell, remember the old PNG streams, the original streams? A lot of you probably don't remember that. Yeah, I don't know if you found the channel yet, but yeah, those were the days, dude. Those were the days.
Look for Small Brawl, because I truthfully have a soft spot for the game due to its poor reception at launch and getting overlooked by Sony and critics due to its PS1 launch after Twisted Metal Black's release on the PS2. Just like Twisted Metal 2012, Small Brawl was doomed to fail. No matter how good the game was, it wouldn't matter, and that just isn't fair.
Goodrich will remember that.
It's clearly not a perfect game, and there are some glaring issues that keep me from calling it my favorite game in the series these days. The first major issue is performance and speed of gameplay. It runs natively around 24 frames a second, and there is no way to really overclock it.
Oh my
even with
God.
modern emulators to get the game to run.
You know this is old because I don't know if you can read this on the stream, but this account, Specta, that's Thumper. That's Thumpa. That was his original name on Twitch, was Specta. So yeah, that's how old this is, bro.
60 frames a second and actually still be playable. Obviously, that was due to limitation of the system at the time, and I totally get that. But Twisball 3 and 4, which came out 4 years prior to Small Brawl, both ran at 30 plus FPS, no problem. And they still look smooth as butter. Well, except for when Goggle Eyes uses a special in TM4 and completely melts your PS1. It just feels so weird to almost go back in time with performance in a Twisted Metal release almost 5 years after the previous PS1 title. But performance aside, the game overall just feels more sluggish and just slow in terms of its input delay compared to the first PS1 titles. Maybe that was by design to be easier to pick up and play for a younger generation, and if it is, I get it, but it's not for me or my playstyle. Next is the boss battles, more specifically Piecemeal. Trapper, I honestly feel, is a decent mid-boss fight. I don't like that half of the level gets cut off when he spawns, but I understand it was a quick fix to stop him from getting stuck. But it still hurts the overall fight and makes him more difficult than he needs to be. But Piecemeal is a different story. I understand the concept of wanting him to only appear for a small section after you take out each regular enemy.
I love that glitch.
But man, it becomes so monotonous after having to kill not 2, not 3, but 4 enemies just to fight Piecemeal for basically a minute each time. The entire boss fight as a whole takes about 15 to 20 minutes on average, which is just ridiculous.
That might be an over-exaggeration. I couldn't remember off the top of my head how long the fights are, but I remember as a kid they took like at least 20 minutes, I would say, with the final boss.
Is pretty lackluster with not enough weapon pickups, so most of that extra padded time comes from running around and searching for weapons to respawn in different fight sections with Piecemeal. Overall, it's just a boring fight, which truly is a shame because Piecemeal's design is actually really neat.
I see
like
Mock in the
idea of him
chat,
being
Beaver,
built from the dead vehicles you
Bill.
took out during the tournament. But with those issues aside, Twisball Small Brawl is a great game, and it was heavily overlooked by too many people back when it was released. I am thankful that this community has grown to appreciate the game for what it is and what it set out to achieve over 20 years ago. So that's why Twisball Small Brawl, I think, deserves its number 3 spot. Oh man. Now,
and people got to understand that like top 3 is really good. Like I obviously still love Small Brawl. It's still easily one of my favorites. But, you know, over the last few years of playing all the games so much and going back and forth and seeing all the differences, what's good, what's bad, I knew I could not put Small Brawl in the top 2 anymore. It's definitely number 3 for me. The level design, yeah, top tier level design by a country mile. Chronic Lurker, so I don't expect to see myself in the chat. The bosses take too long, but they are both exploitable. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
We're coming down to the wire. At number 2, we have Twisted Metal.
That's right.
2.
That's right.
I promise you are not dreaming.
It changed.
And I promise you that David Jaffe does not have a gun to my head telling me to say all this to you. Over the past 2 years, my overall thoughts on TM2 has honestly changed for the better. No, Twisball 2 is still not my favorite game in the series, but it has moved up far from being
I'm
my
not even
least favorite.
fucking with you.
Does this mean that Nick actually loves TM2 now? He takes back all that he's ever said about it in the past? Hell no. TM2 is still
And
a
some
fucking
fucker
asshole.
with like 5,000 subs on YouTube is just like, Jaffe, see, he's been making all these videos about politics. And I'm like, bitch, go look at my channel.
In the past? Hell no. TM2 is still a fucking asshole. But he's an asshole that everyone still loves to keep around because they can bring great enjoyment in small bursts. That is how I view Twismell 2. But also, I cannot hide from the fact that without it, most of what we got afterwards would not have been possible, so for that, I will always respect it. Twismell 2, despite its flaws, brings a lot of greatness to the table.
Who are you and what you
Amazing
made
level
with my
design.
boy Nick?
Except Moscow and Holland, go fuck yourself. Almost the perfect roster of characters, but no Pizza Boy. A kick-ass original soundtrack, fast and frantic gameplay that is not for the faint of heart, and beautiful comic book style animated endings that is, in my opinion, the best in the series. TM2 might kick you in the balls over and over and over, but everything surrounding it just brings you back for more. It truly makes you want to fight through the pain in order to succeed and beat the bullshit cheating AI so that you can get to the end and watch those amazing cutscenes voiced by the legend Mel McMurrin.
Yeah!
The boss fights are bombastic and intimidating all these years later, and with some practice, they truly aren't that difficult to take down, thankfully. The only real main issue I have with TM2 is the bullshit AI who randomly will spam attack and freeze you over and over, causing you to lose on a good tournament run just because you didn't use your shield one time. The other major issue is the physics. I know this is rich coming from a guy who praises TM3 for its physics, but I am serious. TM2 has some of the worst handling physics in the entire series, and it's not even close.
I stand by that.
It is so infuriating that almost every character feels like they're driving on ice. And if you happen to get some air, you lose all control, and half the time, can't even tell which direction you're going to end up when you land. It's also insane how much knockback enemies can do to your car at seemingly random intervals. You can be going 180 miles an hour straight at someone, and if you get shot from behind, it stops you right in your tracks and makes you bounce 50 feet to the right. It's moments like that where I will never be able to call TM2 my favorite game in the series, or the best game in the series. But I at least can respect it for what it accomplished all those years ago, and for bringing the Twist Metal universe truly to life. Also, I want to thank Twist Metal 2 for giving so many kids and young adults a taste of what's to come in terms of life kicking you in the balls day in and day out the day you turn 18.
Yep, it's true.
So, the time has finally come. You've made it to the part of the video where I tell you my #1 pick for the best Twist Metal game in the series. And we'll get right back to that after a word from our sponsor, Raid Shadow.
Oh,
gotcha. I don't have any sponsors, and especially not that shitty ass game. My #1 pick for the best game in the Twist Metal series is Twisted Metal Black.
Yep.
This probably comes
a lot of you probably
surprise
guessed
to
this
any
one.
of you who are fans of my content, because I've said since day one that TM Black has always been my top 2 favorite Twist Metal games, if not my favorite.
The reation I threw that joke in there is because so many people have asked me, like,
good to me, baby.
if you got sponsored by
Go
Raid
ask them
Shadow
Black.
Legends, would you take it? And I'm like, no. I would never take that sponsor.
I just have always been terrible at choosing just one. Well, today, I'm finally saying it. Twist Metal Black is amazing. Everything from the frantically fast gameplay.
That's also very true. Captain Chunk is right. The very first
This is amazing.
The very first stream we ever did on this channel, which was on YouTube, was a Twist Metal Black stream. That is true. YouTube troll voice. Actually, boss fight take exactly 7 minutes and 27 seconds. Yes, Angel gets it. It's yeah. I had to move over to YouTube. My new internet service sucks. No, I'm sorry, Angel. I hope YouTube's working a little better for you though, bro.
To the dark, gritty atmosphere, to the gigantic and detail-rich level design, Twisted Metal Black is an experience as much as it is a video game. I love the world of Black. The mature and gritty darkness has always been where I feel TM shines the brightest. Yes, a bit of campy humor is fine to sprinkle in every now and then, such as the world of TM2. But there is just something so special about Twist Metal Black that I don't know if I'll ever be able to explain it properly. Storylines and atmosphere are one thing, but the gameplay itself is also what I love most about Black.
If you had to put TM5 on the list, where would you put it? Man, that's tough. Like, genuinely, the newest update makes it a complete game to me. And I legit had a lot of fun with it. And I am excited to come back to do more playthroughs. So, I don't know. I would probably put it above 2012. I would probably put it at 4th. Yeah, I'd put it below Small Brawl, but above 2012. I'd put it at 4th place. That's where I'd put it. TM5 clears all of these. What's up, Witch Dust? Welcome in, bud.
Fuck! Ads are about to play on Twitch! Everyone spam L ads in chat right now!
Dude, that gets me every time. Fuck!
About Twist Metal Black that I don't know if I'll ever be able to explain it properly. Storylines and atmosphere are one thing, but the gameplay itself is also what I love most about Black. The fast-paced action is perfect. The physics feel just right for car combat. And the level of verticality is chef's kiss. The difficulty is actually pretty fair for new and experienced players, thanks to the easy, medium, and hard settings. Yes, on medium, it can be unrelenting for new players, for sure. But I think once you get the hang of the physics, sense of speed, and know the level layout, medium difficulty actually is pretty well balanced.
I stand by
any
that.
other game in the series, in my opinion. The AI will hunt you down and engage you so you never feel alone. But the levels are large enough so you can always get away when needed to find health or weapon and get back into the fight. The lighting effects and graphics are also gorgeous. They truly use the PS2 to its full potential to show off its new tech and using real-time lighting effects without the cost of performance. The game runs butter smooth at 60 frames a second all the way through, which is a sight to behold. Yeah, the color palette does get boring after a while, but man, when you see a bright-ass purple homing missile cutting through the grays and browns, it really stands out.
The number one Twistball game is Vigilante 8. That would have been a troll.
Levels like the weather effects changing over time on junkyard and snowy roads.
Perfect.
And you have prison passage that essentially is 3 stages in one.
Cried?
You start out
no,
in a
not yet. What's up,
situation
Puck? Welcome in, bud.
Off small room. Then the doors open to a giant cruise ship, which then docks into the shore of Blackfield Asylum. I have always been blown away by that level's design, even if it's not my favorite to play on during the tournament. The roster is also another plus for Twistball Black. The new additions are all decent in their own way, except for poor Preacher. That dude deserves so much better. And all the returning fan favorites are great. Plus, tons of unlockable characters to get through the game, which adds longevity. I could go on for hours on why TM Black is a wonderful game that I think...
I'm glad you guys picked up on that. Cruise ship. I gotta go. See you later, Nick, in chat. No worries, clowns. Have a lovely night. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate all the kind words as well. Hope to see you very soon. Yeah, the menu design, honestly, in TM Black deserved a reward. It was crazy cool. Crazy cool. Yeah, no Crimson Fury, 0 out of 10. Have in their collection. But I probably should move on to a few things that I don't like because, let's face it, no game in the Twistball series is perfect. For one, the storylines to me are a bit too generic in terms of wanting revenge of some sort, and that tends to make a few of them blend together over time. Other than that, the endings and stories are pretty cool, and again, I prefer the darker vibes the game brings to the table. Our boy!
Second, the boss fights are pretty mid in my opinion. Minion is decent, with a gigantic and intimidating design, but then they ruin him with a giant shield that ends up basically being the entire fight just to destroy 4 panels around his body. After repeat plays,
10 out of 10, almost
boring,
perfect.
And it's lazy design. Warhawk is a whole other can of worms.
God.
I dig the idea of a giant helicopter being a boss in Twisted Metal, and I like the nod to the game Warhawk on PS1. But this boss is beyond generic in its execution. The first time you fight him, it's actually really hard to figure out what you need to do, and you will die a lot until you figure it out. All you have to do is destroy these mini minion takers next to the shield of Warhawk 3 times, and boom, you're good. Then you shoot him, and he's dead. That's it. Another shield is all that this boss is. Boring and lazy, if you ask me. And lastly, the Dark Palette just drags on a bit too much, like I stated earlier, which makes repeat playthroughs drag on compared to other titles. But that's really it for me when it comes to the gripes with Twistball Black. This game is amazing, and it is my #1 pick as the best game of the Twisted Metal series. So, that's my definitive ranking of every TM game from worst.
How would you make a TM boss fight that isn't just a big bag of hit points? Just do what they did in 2012 with the Brothers Grimm. I mean, it's essentially just a bag of hit points, right? But it has multiple layers to it. It's got some fun transformations and an interesting gimmick at the end where you have to like kind of hide underneath it to get it a bomb. You know, it's a little bit of that extra stuff to it to make it interesting enough to not be annoying for repeat playthroughs. Where I feel like Warhawk and Minion and TM Black, it's the same thing. It's just destroy the shield. Okay? Like, that's so boring. Like, there's nothing crazy or interesting or unique about that. It's just, to me, it feels lazy. To best. What do you think? Do you agree with my rankings? Do you disagree? Let me know in the comment section below what your rankings are. There is no comment section, but you guys get the deal. So yeah, that was the video that'll be coming out tomorrow on the YouTube channel. I appreciate you letting me show it off for everybody. You know, I didn't expect anybody to really enjoy that. So I appreciate, you know, you spending your time here to watch that video with us. And I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, it'll be coming out tomorrow. So definitely go check it out on the YouTube and give it a like if you can. That really does help. Even then, they have a weak point under them where you can do more damage to them. Yeah, wait, 8, are you talking about TM Black? Not going too much and you get Iron Maiden or Carnival. Yeah, exactly, Clario, exactly. Yeah, the Iron Maiden and Carnival, whatever, that shit was stupid. Never go that far. That's too much jumping the shark for real. All right. 10 out of 10, almost perfect list. Thank you, Purple. Oh, man. Appreciate the kind words, everybody. But yeah, let's get back into TM2, the reason all of you are here. All right. Snorhawk that can be killed in less than a minute, best boss. I mean, yeah, for speedrunning, it's awesome. I'm with you. Same with, like, you know, Primeval and TM3, you can get killed in one hit, so, yeah. Harbor City? Well, I'm not going to put that on a ranking video because it was never an official game. It was never officially released.
Twisted Metal Black Supremacy.
Yes. But yeah, I think that video, I think that list is a lot more, you know, I think more people will agree with it compared to my previous video. So I'm hoping people will give it a chance, you know. 2012 Iron Maiden is good and I will die on this hill. All right. Warhawk may be a boring boss, but they are at least didn't make him a health sponge. That's true. Like I said, I think for the first time playing, it's unique and cool. But it's lazy when you realize, oh, it's a simple little trick to destroy a shield and then he's basically dead. So then it's like, okay, repeat playthroughs is boring as fuck. Where I stand by, like, Darktooth and TM2 is actually a really good final boss because it's interesting and scary every single time, even years later. Yo, what up, Cap? ATV Alpha Fury 4 soundtrack? Yeah, dude. Great games. Warhawk is easy when you know how to... Yeah, once you know how to kill him, right. Anybody think the Orbital in TM4 was underrated? Oh, yeah. Are you excited for Season 2 of Twisted Metal? Hell yeah, Christopher. Yeah, we'll be doing a full watch party for the season when it drops. I'll be streaming it in the Discord, in the TMF Discord when that drops in July.
Totally agree.
And the reason I'm doing that is because there's a lot of people that they live in areas that they literally don't have Peacock available. So I want to be able to let everyone experience it. Or there's some people that just literally can't afford it. And I feel bad for that. So I want everybody who can be able to be there to experience it for the first time. Oh. Yo, what up, Al? Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying your TM2 masochism. Oh, yes. We haven't done a whole lot of TM2 tonight, though. We just got done watching a video that's coming out tomorrow. So be on the lookout for that.
Watched the ranking video, and it was great. But I couldn't help but notice you said doll face instead of doll mask. Just thought I should mention it. Otherwise, 10 out of 10 video.
Thanks. Thanks for the reminder on that. In case you didn't know, you said this. All right. Twister, I don't feel like hating myself yet. I want to play characters that are actually
good. I think
the
idea for the carnival boss was interesting, but I'd say make it stationary and just make it a deathmatch level cause it looked cool, just a tad silly, lol.
Yeah. All right. I don't remember Shadow feeling this like sluggish. Is it just me? It's weird. I feel like I can't really turn him at all. Also, it's pretty loud. I can turn it down. Die. Man, I love Shadow. He's so broken. He's always been sluggish? I guess it's just been a while since I played TM2. I don't remember. Yeah, this is like super slow turning. My God. What up, Brian? Welcome in. When's the top 10 car combat games? I honestly have been thinking about doing that, Alpha. I would probably only be able to put one Twisted Metal in that ranking, and then I would just choose other games from different, you know, series or whatever. Like Vigilante 8, I would choose, you know, one of the two and put everything else in there. Rogue Trip. Trying to think of all the different ones. Critical Depth. WWE. Crush Hour. Trying to think. What are all the other car combat games? Destruction All-Stars. Yep, that's got to be on the list. Totally. Oh, wow. Okay. Should probs leave out Twisted Metal altogether, or maybe include a fan game since it's not official? Yeah, that's a good point, because then obviously everyone's going to know what number one's going to be if I have Twisted Metal in there. So maybe I'll be like top 10 don't know. I don't want to call them Twist Metal rip-offs because it's just not fair. So it'd have to be something else. I had to come up with a different name. Oh, Lord. First he tries to scam us by selling his mid-album for $20,000. Now he says doll face instead of doll mask. No integrity. My bad. Motor Siege Warriors of Primetime? What the hell is that? Jaffe's favorite car. Is it Shadow? Is that his favorite? Well, if I just called it top 10 car combat games and left out Twisted Metal, everyone would be like, where's Twisted Metal? What's wrong with you? Even if I said it blatantly at the beginning of the video, why Twisted Metal's not on the list, they'd still say it. People would still comment it. I genuinely like can say that with $1 million on the table, that would happen. Because people don't fucking listen. I don't know why, they just don't listen to videos before they comment. Top 10 games that are not Twisted Metal. Well, then that's opening it for everything, not just car combat. I'm being replaced with this doll face person. Hearsay. He mentioned Shadow being his favorite when he streamed TM2 years ago. I guess I understand, though, because Shadow is pretty much the most broken character in the game. Mm-hmm. On to the next. Oh, shit, get rid of this. Yes. We're good. Top 10 car combat games except Twisted Metal.
David Jaffe games.
Ew. There technically is a Star Wars car combat game. There is, yeah. David Goodrich actually made that game.
Why didn't you include Twisted Metal in this tier list? Fucking unsubscribing from the food channel, 010.
From the food channel? No! Why listen to videos when you can just jump to conclusions? Exactly, Scrub. You get it. Why would I listen to this shit when I got my mind already made up? There's like no audio? Weird. There we go. Boom. Fucking him up. That did like no damage though. What? Oh, get down, Mr. President. He tried to save him. Oh, the combo. That would have been cool if that like came down and landed on him. President Axel. Get down. Ow. Do rear attacks in TM2 have homing capability, or is it just like a straight shot? I always forget. Okay, let me get that, please. They do home in? Okay. Because people say top 10 JRPGs, that's not Final Fantasy in the titles. Yeah, that's probably what I would have to do, is like top 10 car combat games that are not Twisted Metal. That would be the title, probably. That'd be a long-ass title, though. I don't like long titles. I like to have them short and sweet. To the point. Jesus. No! Fuck. Please, shield work. I can't shield. It's not working. I'm killing her with my body. Hot. That's what we do around here. You're rocking everywhere? What?
That's actually kind of hot.
That one will never not be funny. I love that one so much. That's kind of hot. Oh, hold on. I got to reply to my mom real quick on something. Wait for it to pause. There we go. Motherfucker! I'm sorry. Motherfucker. All right. Hi, Nick's mom. No, she's not calling me. She's text me. Mommy. She was asking if I was busy this weekend. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be a little busy this weekend. Oh, I thought I killed Hammerhead that way. Ooh, double kill. That was sick.
Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
Get the fuck out of my room. I'm playing Minecraft.
What? All right. What up, Trix? Good to see you, bud. Welcome in. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Yee. Bruh. Let me out of here. Axel's playing Minecraft when his wife was murdered? Oh, wow. PTSD from that, I guess. What is that? Yo, what is that? Is that a butt? Whose ass is that? Doll Mask added a butt emote? What? Whose ass is that? What the fuck? I love it. Doll butt? Yeah, it's new. You using my ass? Is that actually your ass though? Based? Oh yeah. We can't rate that ass until we know whose it is. Oh no! Saved? Maybe? Ha, bitch! Go, 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 go. Hello, bass department? Oh, another banger song. I'm gonna leave that heal there. Double kill again, nice. Mr. Slam that ass. Shit. Bye-bye. I got another one for you. Never mind, I thought I did. She's at. Pretty stacked for the next the next level. I drank on my G Fuel during the video. Damn it. Not mine. It's a girl from a cool racing game that has unique camera angles and cutscenes. Are you serious?
Finally, another delicious pair of ass cheeks to rival mine. Our battle of the asses will be legendary.
Do you guys think I would be banned if I added an emote that's like Flower Power's ass from like the ass cheat code thing? TM3. I feel like that one will get you banned.
What is this band, my sugar? How about give me some sugar, lol? Terry,
oh my god.
Somewhere right if I found it, lol.
What? We have Axles. Why not Flower Powers too? That's what I'm thinking too, K. I think that probably would get removed. Because that is an ass for real. Dick?
Dillsbury Flowboy asked me, can you tell us about the time you were in a 2-on-2 basketball tournament with your partner? Shadow Calypso was the referee, but was giving bad calls the whole game for the chaos.
Oh.
Oh, honey. Let me spill the tea on that chaotic mess. Shadow and I were totally in sync.
What is Sweeter doing?
A dynamic duo, if there ever was one.
Jesus.
But of course, Calypso had to bring their sassy self as the referee. And you know, they were all about stirring the pot. Every call was a disaster. Like watching Nick rage. Quitting TM2.
Wow.
But...
ew, what was that?
We played for the madness.
Okay.
And brought our own kind of twisted magic to the court. Even if Calypso was living for the drama.
He was living for the drama. Yeah, that was pretty zesty. What's up, Wacko? Yo, UAC, welcome in as well. Dillsbury, thank you so much for the biddies.
Be sure to get plenty of sleep tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
For the Subathon Saturday, you'll need it. Vicarious, it's true.
It is true. You're not wrong.
I'm an ass for. I'm wife is love that I'm ass. Why I am so sad. I'm wife is crew.
I'm wife is crew.
I call her the missus because this misses her.
Oh, that's sad. I'm amused by the notion of a game streaming platform taking issue with something that is a major gaming platform allowed into their game that wasn't even rated M for it. That's a good point. It's true. You're dead, idiot. You ever tried being alive? Don't do that. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't expect him to die from that one hit, but I'll take it. Happy Valentine's Day, Axel. The kitty. Dangle's cat. That's so funny. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Maybe the bridge counts as a ledge? Oh, possibly. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, that could be what it is. Okay. I'm out of here, bitch. He's gonna kill me.
Come over here, you piece of ass.
No, I'm not just a meat shield for you to use. Open up, please. There we go. Oh, the song's still going, damn. Holy fuck. Oh my, how many do I have? All right. Bro had no chance.
I'm back with taquitos. Now where's the part when we've all been punked by TM2 being rated so high?
No punk. That is the definitive ranking. Yo, A-Frame, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Minced onions up in here. It's like a prog metal.
To tell you,
it's interesting.
That I've been keeping to myself for far too long, and I apologize. But
this is still not true.
I actually do like Burger King. I eat it like once a week. It's
not
so
true.
fucking good.
It's true.
And
it's not true.
TM2 is actually my most played Twist Metal. It's the best one.
Okay.
Yeah. TM2.
I'm not even fucking with you.
You're gonna get cut, bitch.
Yeah. I didn't realize I would slide that much. That was crazy. Did that kill him? Yeah, he died. Yeah! He's laughing until his death. Poetic.
Burger King of hard landings.
I'm so confused right now. Welcome to New York, I guess. She froze me in his special. You cannot make that shit up, bro.
That's why it's the second best game in the series. It crushes your cock. So good, so yummy. Yum, yum.
Ducks mighty ask me, in the event of a zombie apocalypse and chat forms a survival group, who is the leader who lets power corrupt them, who is most likely to hide their bite wound, who is the first to die. Oh, and the delightful chaos of a zombie apocalypse. Say Nick would naturally step into the role of leader, but you know his lack of integrity would soon see power go to his head.
Okay.
As for hiding a bite wound that sounds like something Trashman would do always, up to some silly mischief. The first to bite the dust. Well, considering how often Nick fails in TM2, he'd likely be the first to go.
Wow.
What a twist.
I like how being bad at TM2 is like your ranking for survival in IRL in a zombie apocalypse. Makes sense. Thank you, Doc. Appreciate that. And Kay, thank you for the clip. That was a very huge series of unfortunate events, like all the way through. That was very interesting, to say the least. Culver's for life. Yes, Wacko. Oh my god, if he would have hit me off the ledge, I would have been... Whee! Backed the bus right over me, didn't he? Yeah, I did. A-hole. What a twist. We actually survived New York. I can't believe this. Mike, what up? Good to see you.
Remember to thank Terry for building the Antarctica level after last playthrough. Vicarious Terry Trout. Vicarious Terry Trout.
I will thank Terry. Thank you, Terry, very much. Building the Antarctica level after last playthrough? Wait, what? How is Terry doing this? Terry the Trout. Terry the Trout. All right, let's cheese these guys. Cheese them real good. Or not.
And some fucker with like 5,000, subs on YouTube is just like, Jeffy, see, he's been making all these videos about politics. And I'm like, bitch, go look at my channel.
Actually.
I think it's wonderful. Fuck that guy.
Okay. We got 10 balls to give. That's a good amount of balls. My channel nasty. I think right there. Hopefully it'll be a good spot. With his forklift, silly. He was clips of prompt from like 3 weeks ago. Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah. I was still dying the other day. I was like rewatching some old clips.
Balls. That's pretty much it.
Oh. I was laughing my ass off at I think it was Grimm's voice answered a question about Augur and his family like chugging sauce at Applebee's or something like that. That, I don't know why, that one always just makes me cry laughing. It was so funny. I'm a bit newer to the community, so I don't actually know the context of the Jaffe clip that plays. Oh, it's a long story. Oh shit. So I have a video on my channel of me basically, like, it's not even like calling out Jaffe. It's really just me venting and talking about how I'm not a fan of his newer content. I'm not a fan of like his choices to join the lolcow group and all those guys, like Keemstar and people like that. And it's sad because I used to look up to him, as a creator of my favorite game series. And, I don't know him personally, and it was not a personal attack on him as a person. I made that very apparent in the video. And I never in a million years expected him to even watch it. I had no idea that he would watch it or see it. I didn't care. I just made it because I wanted to talk about somebody that I looked up to. And apparently he watched it on his stream. Like, he watched the full video on his stream and spent 40 minutes reacting to it, like talking about it and like reacting to me basically. But he did spend like 40 minutes basically just like shit talking me and saying like I'm a small channel. Why should he care what I think? Why am I making the video? I'm just making the video for views and for fame and blah, 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 blah. And I kind of was like, I'm not surprised he was mad at the video, but I didn't expect him to just be like, oh, he made it for the views and that's it. And it's just like,
have to do to convince Nick
I don't know.
Burger King is actually
so we
good
meme it now.
And not total shit. Oh, convincing Nick that Burger King is worth more than a microwave dinner might be a challenge worthy of a twisted metal wish. But if you really want to attempt such madness, you could bribe them with promises of a flame-grilled crown and endless fries, maybe even sprinkle in some zesty TM2 moments to sweeten the deal. But honestly, you'd have an easier time getting Trash Man to choose recycling over garbage.
Impossible. Oh my god. Thank you, Unit Zero. But yeah, so very long story short, he reacted to my video, not in a way that I was expecting or that I liked, but it's like one of those things where I didn't really care. I don't really have any beef towards him again as a person. I don't really know him personally, but all it was is I don't look up to him anymore like I used to, and that's kind of was the whole point of my video. And I think he genuinely took offense to it, that is what it is. But yeah, that's where that clip comes from. It was like a joke. Like, I just laugh my ass off at that quote every time he says it. It's so funny.
Recycle? Never say that again in my face, you bitch!
Wow. Yeah, he took a real offense to that. No! Holland, here we go. Shittiest map. At least we got some pitch shifter plans. Kind of adds to the vibes. Oh my god, no, no! Brother, if you run into that heel, okay, good. Oh, demon no phenomenon, let's go! It's the song. There we go. Gotta turn my music up, I can't even hear it. I thought I accidentally hit quit, and I was like, wait, why is this so slow? Homie, homie. Stay right there. Oh, why are they jumping over you? There we go. Ah, lame. He walked into the flames. He's like, I've had enough. I have so many power missiles, my lord.
I'm so fucking excited for 28 years later. The first 2 movies are goated.
That's true. That's gonna be a very good movie, I can tell. No! Grim! Grim! Bruh. Homie. Okay, I need to kill Grim like right yesterday. Alright. Not worried anymore. Where are you? Stop hiding, you bitch! Woo! We survived Holland first try. Woo. "28 weeks later" as one of the most intense openings just to end up mediocre the rest of the film. It could have been great. Yeah, I wasn't as fan as the sequel. Like, yeah, the sequel wasn't nearly as good as the first one for sure. But they're still pretty decent films all around. Big rigs over the road racing when. Oh, that's right, the big rig. I gotta find that on Steam still. No, wait, somebody told me the Steam has like malware or some shit. So I gotta find the other version. I don't remember who told me that, but I'm gonna believe him. Shit. Pull it out, pull it out. What? Ayo? GOG version? I honestly don't know. What the fuck is this?
Senor Rattlehead asked me, Calypso, what would you do if some fucker with 5,000 YouTube subscribers complained because you've been twisting wishes? Would you tell them to join your tournament?
500?
Oh, darling, if a wannabe YouTube sensation with their measly 5,000 subscribers...
Oh, I did say 5,000.
...dared to complain about my delightful wish, twisting antics, I'd laugh and offer them a spot in my Twisted Metal tournament. Let them experience the chaos firsthand.
Oh, no.
They might think they're hot stuff.
He wants to be on his stream.
We'll see how they handle the real game.
I'm going to politely decline that stream invitation, Calypso. Thank you. I don't want to boost your numbers or anything. Shit. No! Oh. Alright, give me the back shots, I see. What the fuck? What was that? Like, what turned me around? What did I get hit by? Also, Rattlehead, thank you so much for the biddies. Well, like, seriously, what the hell was that shit? Clipso inviting you is like joining the Avenger. Yeah, there you go. Oh, this is a classic. Want some more turbo. Shield, please. I wanted those, but whatever. Okay, I guess I'm not picking up anything today. It's too dangerous to go down there. Holy fuck! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're good. Safe. Boop. Holy damn, dude, the air. Bro got 40,000 feet of air on that. Oh, perfect timing, I guess? Oh, wow. Very cool. Come on, teleporter. Whew. What was that timing, bro? Imagine coming home from work and finding a Calypso invitation in your underwear drawer. Ayo? Can I call the cops? Double kill. Y'all's turbo. FBI open up? Question mark? Bruh. You can't get away from me, bitch. Oh, he like landed up top. Did you see that? I shot him in the air, but especially he landed up on that top area. Z. Zoot. Was she doing a zooter? She was calling the zoot man. The zoot moister. Oh, no heals. Nah. You little weasel. That was a perfect shot. Of course it was. Nice. No more asshole power from you. I'm not kidding. I thought he died. I thought he had one, like, I thought he just died. But I guess he had 1 HP. Cool. Toasty! Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. What up, Cyclone? I'll be right back. BRB.
10 out of 10, almost perfect.
TM2 moment.
I still don't know who the hell I am. But you know what? That's just fine with me, because I am surrounded by so many amazing people who accept me for who I am. Wait, is that a gun?
Mom, come pick me up, I'm scared.
Motherfucker!
3 months in the nut house.
Nope.
Who did this? Who is responsible for this?
My God!
Repent!
Wasn't my fault.
The Lord does work in mysterious ways.
While Nick is away, I wanted to say Axel Power.
You know, I don't give a fat fuck.
Susie.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to piss. Okay. Oh, right as the demo starts. Come on, bro. What up, Pistol? Moxon watching 172 hours. Why not with the flex 178 hours? I'm concerned that Nick may have used going to the bathroom as a smoke screen for crying on the toilet.
My beautiful boy.
No, I promise I was not crying. Not yet. Logical. Have a wonderful night. And again, I hope you feel 100% tomorrow. All the love to you. Left his flock unattended and we made beautiful music. Okay, host. Okay. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. All right, we got to show some respect for the Backshot King. He's back. I can hear the sniffles. Liar. Pissing. Bonk. Damn it, why is it always lightning? Shit sucks. You know what else sucks? You, bitch. Backshot? Oh, hit Grasshopper by mistake.
Backshot Grandmaster Champion of the Year.
Hello? No. You clown bitch. There we go. All right. Oop. Those sniffles were for the coke he needed to get through TM2. Yeah, totally. The Backshot King is back. Oh, is this Doom? It sounds like Doom soundtrack. Yeah. I did nothing. Coca-Cola.
I made a clip on Discord.
Ah, sweet. Thank you, Chris. Puck's got a ton of special weapons to go around. God damn. I don't know if you guys knew this, but you can actually duel in the chat with your special weapon points. It's not the same ones that are on Twitch, so it's a separate currency.
Asked me,
but you can duel other people in chat with it.
Nick always pissing is really frying chicken in there, or what?
What?
Nick's infamous bathroom escapades. It's like he's
Infamous?
conducting a secret culinary experiment in there. A mad scientist of the loo.
Huh?
Maybe he's trying to perfect the recipe for chaos in TM2, or simply attempting to drown out his TM2 failures with the sound of running water. Perhaps he believes that a visit to the restroom before a game will grant him the mystical powers of a twisted metal champion.
Okay. I don't even want to know what the hell that was. Thank you, Unit Zero. Oh my god. Champion. The Forbidden Lord. Okay. Get the fuck out of the way, Grim. You can't protect him forever. Mm-hmm. I like how I'm number 1 on my own channel. Makes sense. DB, number 2. Purple, number 3. X, 4. Why Not, 5. Carl, 6. Ada, 7. Witch Dust, 8. Pancake, 9. And Nightbot, a fucking bot. It's number 10. What the hell? I gotta take Nightbot's, like, money away. Or I'm gonna take Nightbot off the thing. They don't deserve loyalty. Where is it? Loyalty. Streamlabs has points. Wait, where's Nightbot? There you are. Yep. All right, there we go. That's a little more fair. All the bots lost all their loyalty. They're not taking people's spots. Jesus. Oh, I didn't mean to kill you. That was an accident. But accidents happen. I'm out of G Fuel. Big sad. Man. Doll Mask always with the bangers.
Ain't you seen Terminator? This is a terrible idea.
Oh no. Rattlehead, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh man, I really hope we can fix that thing by tomorrow. Or by Saturday. I'm gonna be so sad if it's not working for the subathon. I want people to be able to use their voices. I love Brian, but I like the other ones too. Damn, he lived. Am I gonna fight Sweet Tooth on every goddamn level? Why does Sweet Tooth like the backshot handgun? Okay. Yeah, that made sense. Cool. I must head out to run some errands. With much love, Nick and Chad. Hope you enjoyed some TM2. Also, the video was pretty solid. Thank you so much, Captain Chunk. Hope you have a lovely night. Hope the errands go well. Appreciate you being here. There we go. Can I just add myself points? I don't know if mods can do that. You can try tricks. Oh, time's running out. Let's go. Prepare for church. Ow. Yeah, you literally just added 1,000,000 points to yourself. Oh my god. That's crazy. The mods can be just abuse the shit out of it. Wow. Never knew that. What the fuck? Ow! All right. He's set for life. I wish I could do that to my own bank account. That'd be kind of cool. Oh my god.
Clary, you asked me. Hey, Calypso.
Calypso.
What happened if, let's say, you pick Firestarter from Twisted Metal 3 and you redesign it to look like Sid Byrne from Vigilante 8?
Oh.
Wouldn't be that cool? I would say yes. Ah, what a fiery idea indeed, merging Firestarter from Twisted Metal 3 with Sid Byrne's slick style from Vigilante 8 would be a work of chaotic art. Imagine the flames of Firestarter coupled with Sid's rebellious flair, an unstoppable force of destruction on wheels. Such a fusion would truly ignite the battlefield and leave a trail of twisted havoc in its wake. Burn, baby, burn.
Burn, baby, burn. Yo, what up, Nick? Welcome in. And thank you, Claire. You appreciate that. Am I who's number one now? You guys better stop that. I'm going to delete all of your points. You have to start from square one, dirty mods. 5 for 5. Ban AFA? Who's AFA? I'm innocent. I did nothing. I'll put 5 in for 5. Oh no. It's dark.
I'll show you who's the backshot king around here. I don't shout Axel Power when I'm behind you for nothing. Ha 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 ha! Get the Gatsy.
What the? Whoa!
Can I have Tree Fiddy?
What was that last part? Was that Microblast came in there? I don't know what the hell that was. Oh, cool. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Why is Streamlabs at number 1? I literally just deleted them. Bro, did you guys give Streamlabs money? Don't do that. They're back at 10. It's funny, I don't even see Trix on here for some reason. Trix has so much points that they're not even on here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you can take them away as well. Oh, okay. There we go. Get back, shot it, idiot. Whoa!
Axel letting out his inner Glenn Quagmire.
His inner Quagmire. Yay, I'm 2 again. Yes, welcome back. Well, I would consider you number 1, DB. Don't even count me, because obviously it doesn't make sense that I'm number 1. But I don't know why it gives me points when I'm not watching my own stream. Maybe it counts OBS as like a view on my stream. I don't know. It's weird.
Ain't that some shit, boy?
Mm-hmm. Is it me, or did he just teleport on the bridge when it formed? Wait, me? I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention, to be honest. Gonna go eat. I'll be right back. Sounds good, Tricks. Get some good food. Oh, that's a classic. The Hell song. I always think of Backyard Wrestling when I hear this song. I don't see you removing your points, though. I mean, I can. I just don't think it's going to really do anything, because it's going to put me right back at the top again. I'll give myself 1,000. Well, I'll do 2,000 because I want to be able to redeem stuff if needed. So we'll see if that changes now. What's happened to you? Holy shit. Let me through, bitch. Oh. I bought some Angus beef hot dogs. Nice. Consequences. I feel so useless in this. There we go. Now DB's #1. Believe what of me. What a great. Damn. She died. I only sword fight? What? Pepino's #10. Let's go. Fun how TM2 foretold what Paris would look like in 2025. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh. Yo, Brandon, been lurking all this time. Came back to find out I got gifted a membership. Yes, enjoy. Welcome back to the Vicarious crowd. I believe that was Travis that gifted you one earlier. Oh, I didn't mean to. Whoops. My dumbass thought that was a homie missile. Really? Really? Okay. Okay. Yes. Oh my god, bro. Mock won the duel against Why Not? Dude, Mock is a menace. Stealing everyone's money. 2-0, baby. Backshot King. Oh, should have been 2, but it's all right. If I knew the command, I'd give you 69. Wasn't it just like add points or something? It was whatever Trix did. Ew! Why did that happen? All the Beastie Boys. There we go. Oh yeah. I like how X-Trop wanted to fight Wubby and Wubby wants to fight K. Who's gonna accept first? Oh, K denied it, damn. K's like, I'm not losing my money. Oh, I went the wrong way. Ooh. Oh, Wubby won, damn. Oh wait, I read that wrong. X-Drop won. Damn, sorry, Wubby. GG, X-Drop.
Fuck. Ads are about to play on Twitch. Everyone spam L ads in chat right now.
That gets me every time. I hope to witness one day a pager mod of TM2. It could happen one day. That would be amazing. There we go. Come on up here, bitch. Oh, I thought. There we go. No chance. Ooh, I should not have killed him so fast. Uh-oh. I do not have enough weapons for this fight. I'm on a losing streak. Bach was winning like crazy.
Come over here, you piece of ass.
I would duel, but I have under 100,000. Wait, how does Rattlehead only have 1,000? Did you lose a big like bet or something? Or a big duel, I should say. Not a bet, but a duel. Ooh. What the fuck is this song? No, I spent my specials on song redeems. Oh, no, it's a different special. It's a different currency. If you, Rattlehead, if you do exclamation SW, it'll tell you how many you have. Oh, shit. Damn it. Yeah, you have 190,000, right? A shit ton. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of confusing, but like the currency with that is through Streamlabs, while the other currency you're talking about for the redeem, like the song redeems, that's Twitch's own currency. So it's kind of confusing. Big bitch. Okay, how'd you live? You're still alive? Bro's hanging on by a thread. How? Does the Streamlabs one do anything? It's what you use to redeem the sound alerts. So if you do like exclamation redeem space cut, that's like a sound alert that you can redeem, and there's a ton of different ones you can do. Oh, that's kind of sick.
This is getting out of hand.
Like that. There you go. And if you want to know all the sound redeems you can do, exclamation SW commands without any spaces. It should show all of them in chat there. And for page 2 of those, you do the same thing, but put a number 2 at the end of it. Shit.
Oh, yeah, crank that hog. Crank it for the Lord.
But see, this is the reason why I took gambling away, because there used to be a gambling minigame. Oh my god. Really? Really? This is why I took gambling away, though, is because the chat just gets filled up with it, and I can't read anything. But I know you guys are just messing with it right now because you just found out that's even a thing, the dual people. So I don't mind, but...
You've been gooned. Thanks for playing.
Yeah. That didn't kill you? What the fuck? Oh, she jumped it. She actually jumped it. Crazy. Yeah, that's right. Bill used to be #1, yeah. I remember the casino closed command. I don't even remember what that is. If it might just be called casino. That might be the command, or gambling maybe.
That's actually kind of hot.
Okay. Yeah, the gambling doesn't work anymore. Thank God. Do. No, you got it right, Kay. It's just, it's disabled. Like, it doesn't work anymore because I turned it off. That's what I was saying. I turned it off because the chat got, like, way overwhelmed by it because he couldn't see anything.
You know what? Fuck this map. Whack-ass gravity and shit always getting in the way. Gag!
What the? Gag! Why was he whispering at the beginning of that? The fuck? Gang. Damn it, let me in. Gang. Any bombs? No. I got balls. Shit. There we go. Shit. All right, one left. This sounds like it's from a video game, but I don't think I've ever heard it before. Yeah, the health came back immediately. Sometimes that happens. It's weird. Ah, Payday 3. Okay, that makes sense. That was a banger. Oh my god. Guitar Hero song. Or Burnout Paradise, whatever game you played more. Shit. Get back shotted. No, Jamie, please.
Bitch. This is a Radio X classic.
Woo! Damn right, Rattlehead. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you. Welcome to the jungle. Yeah. Vice City commercial? Wait, they use this in the commercial? Date. Can't grab that. Damn it, I wanted that. I wanted that too, damn it, game. Whatever. Tell you want, Nick. I like Paradise City, frick you. So do I. I'm one of the people that are like a huge advocate for that game. Why is he like having sex with the microphone right now? What's going on? Is he okay? I think right there, maybe.
Sussy.
Sussy. Thank God I can't gamble with my other special weapons yet. No! I sent him back from where he came. There we go. Perfect. Woo! What? Fuck. There we go. Stop moving me! Suck. How do you keep... How? Suck that down! Make me.
You've been gooned. Thanks for playing.
Thanks. No one else coming through?
This song was in San Andreas.
Oh, so not in Vice City. Got it. Are they glitched out and they're not coming through? I think they might be glitched. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, baby. You're gonna die. Get off my rooftop.
Welcome to the jungle, sha-la-la-la-la, ni-ni-moo-ah. I want to watch you bleed, ooh, nah.
Or nah. It's true. Welcome to the jungle. Oh, it went right between both of them? What the fuck is this shit? Baloney. Bitch. Oh, it's terrible. That'll get him. Okay. I don't know what the hell just happened there, but I'll take it. We take those. Dude, look. I'm pretty white, all right? I'm not white enough for this song. I'll be honest.
Doc Smitty asked me, okay, sweet tooth, tell the chat some fun facts about Resident Evil Code Veronica, but I want you to answer seriously. No jokes. Role play as Morpheus from the Matrix. All right, let's dive into the world of Resident Evil Code Veronica with some serious flair, just like Morpheus. This game was originally released on the Sega Dreamcast in 2000, setting it apart from other Resident Evil titles that debuted on PlayStation. The story follows Claire Redfield as she searches for her brother Chris on Rockford Island, and in the Antarctic base. It was the first Resident Evil game to use full 3D environments and features the notorious Alfred Ashford, a villain with a twisted dual personality. Remember, it's all about survival and unraveling the truth. Choose your path wisely.
Okay, why did he scream like crazy at the beginning there? Thank you, Doc. All he said was true and factual.
No more!
It was almost as bad as that one. It was a pretty big no more. Oh, hi. Ohio. Don't you dare steal my... That's my heel, bitch. No, you bitch. You took my heel away. I hate you. Holy fuck.
The most underrated song on Appetite for Destruction.
Oh, yeah. Damn it. Second best, by the way. That'll be a new one. Second best, by the way. Damn it. 10 out of 10. Almost perfect. Oh, God. I got to the end of Veronica with 0 health problems, ammo, and had saved before the boss. Nice. So I couldn't finish it. Big L. That sucks. Ooh. No! That's what you get. I'm back from violating the Geneva Convention in Gmod. What'd I miss? Welcome back, Gavin. We're playing TM2 now. There we go. Damn it.
Have a great night, chat.
That emote.
Nick, my sweet southern child. Augur super. Haha, just kidding.
Hey, Kay, have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here, bud. We'll see you on Saturday, the big day. The fuck? Yeet! Get thumped, idiot. Oh, he's dead. Oh, shit. What is this? It's like Spiral the Dragon music. Can't believe that didn't kill you. Oh, now it's a little different.
I'm the run ender, baby. You know how big. Ha ha ha.
No, I don't know how you burr. I have no idea what that means. That I love the bunny emo. What is that? It's very chill. Polygod. Me likey. Oh wait, any weapons before we kill him? This is a remix of a very chill famous song from Donkey Kong Country 2. Oh, okay. All right, balls, I see you. It does have a nostalgia feel to it, yeah. You had lightning, Spectre? What the fuck? Where'd you pull that out of your ass? Oh yeah, the jellyfish jam. Let's go.
This level with all the damn wasps toe. Very hard shit level, great music toe.
Very hard shit level. Wait. Oh. Well, let me just go right into Slipknot. The vibes have changed. Bye-bye. My Plague. Is this from their newest album? It says Iowa. Is this from Iowa? It's a weird cover art. I haven't heard this one before, I don't think. It sounds very early Slipknot. This doesn't sound like I'm used to. Oh, from Resident Evil soundtrack. What? Oh, the movie. Okay. I was like, they didn't have licensed soundtracks. Yeah, get sucked, idiot.
Senor Rattlehead.
Damn, he slammed her ass.
Calypso, when you play Smash, who is your main? Also, who are the mains of everyone else in the Twisted Metal community? In the twisted chaos of Smash, I fancy myself as Ganondorf, nothing like a touch of evil wizardry and power. As for the Twisted Metal crew, I'd say Nick would hilariously fumble around with Wario Trash. Man would embody the mischievousness of
Trash.
King Dedede, and Mr. Grimm, being the icon they are, would slay with Bayonetta. Let the chaos commence.
He would slay with Bayonetta. You bitch, that was mine! Oh my god. Thank you, Rattlehead. He would slay with Bayonetta. Fucking Spectre, bro. I have no weapons to fight this. Slayonetta. I saw some posts about Subnautica 2. Apparently, Leviathan creatures will be invisible and you won't have much of weapons and such. Invisible? Oh, invincible. That's understandable, honestly. I don't mind that. I never went after trying to kill him anyway in the original game. I thought you said invisible, like you can't see him. You just died of nothing. The Resident Evil movies were something. They really were. They were fun though.
There are only two kinds of people that play Wario: people that have no idea what they're doing, or people that will wreck your shit.
I am definitely not the second one. Ooh, balls. Come on, get him. No. Okay, that was pretty good. I don't want to lose my turbo. Fuck! Oh, now the heal comes back. Very cool game. Very cool. I did last a little while and know how that's true. Not too bad.
I'm a Zelda main.
Zelda main, nice. Maybe Sweet Tooth would be a duck hunt main. A duck hunt, yeah. I could see that. Roxa, welcome in. How you doing? Well, I'm alone inside my mind. I need to feel you. Shoot! Oh my god, the mines, why? The children are yearning for the mines. No! Oh, he's right behind me. Nice. That got him off my ass. Holy ram damage. Oh no! Oh, here's where we die. Maybe? This is where you die, big bitch. Here we go. You. Send them to the mines for the rest of their days. I'm scared. Damn it, let me out of here, bitch. Dude, why is Axel so fast? The fuck? There we go. We're so back. Oh, okay. Whee! Wait, is there Sweet Tooth here? Oh no, it's Thump. Thump dump. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I could shoot while using a special. That's kind of nice. There we go. All I want to are the ice climbers. What? New ability unlocked. Now we can shoot while specialing. Feels good. Just getting some weapons here. Stocking up. Isn't Zelda the green guy with the sword? Okay. No, it's Link. I always thought it was funny they called The Legend of Zelda, though. She's not the legend, he is. Lunk. Yeah. No shit. What is this? Are they saying fuck over and over again? What is this? That bass is going crazy. Now it's a different language.
Senor Rattlehead asked me, Calypso, would you actually pay $20,000 for pizza and lame-ass mixtape from Pizza
Lame
Boy?
ass?
It is, after all, Bitches of Love, which put Smalley Biggs and 4-Pack to shame. Ah, my dear Big Tech, spending $20,000 on a mere pizza and mixtape. Absolutely ludicrous. Even with their so-called Bitches of Love trying to outshine Smalley Biggs and 4-Pack, it's not worth a dime from my twisted coffers.
Human!
I'd rather invest in orchestrating
Thank you for the
chaos
follow.
and unleashing mayhem than part with such a sum for a slice.
Okay.
And some tunes. I have far more entertaining ways to torment Pizza Boy.
All right. Yo, I appreciate that lurk, and thank you so much again for that follow. Hope you're having a great night. And Rattlehead, thank you for the biddies on that one. Isn't Zelda... Oh, wait. Did you hear that they are making a Legend of Zelda movie? I had no idea that they were making a movie, no. Is it going to be animated? Or live? If it's live action, I'm not watching it. Live action of like anything like that is so cringe. Just make it CG. Make it an actual animated film. It better have Elijah Wood. Oh no. Ooh. If it's voice acting, then yes. But no live action, please. Yeah, lurkers are extremely appreciated, of course. And Twitchy, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well. I think it's live action. Why? Chris Pratt is Link. He's Mario and Zelda. Who knew? And he's Metroid. He's gonna be Samus as well. Kevin Hart as Link. Oh no. Only in live action. That'd be perfect. I mean, the resemblance is uncanny. Yeah, I don't understand why everything's got to be live action these days. I don't get the vibes for it. Jack Black is Ganon. Oh my god. Unironically, I think that'd be actually pretty funny. I liked him as Bowser. I thought he did an okay job. Oh shit.
Fuck, ads are about to play on Twitch. Everyone spam L ads in chat right now.
Oh! Yeah. L ads. The ads killed me.
The streets need an animated Evil Dead movie.
That's true. Dude, why is my under my nose itching so bad? I don't know if it's like my mustache is getting too long. I gotta shave tomorrow. Gonna get some food. Sounds good, Tex. Never thought I'd be the one who was slain. There we go. Ooh, no. Going to work. Have a nice rest of your stream. Chittum, thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely night at work. Hope it goes well and goes fast. No deathless round. We haven't even completed a run yet. Shit. We've had the worst luck tonight. It's just been Sweet Tooth every goddamn level. No. Can I give someone? I don't know why I'm so yawning. I don't know. Actually, you could try like exclamation give points at somebody's name and then like 1,000 or something. You could try it. Sweet Tooth is annoying, Godfather. You're right. But he has to wear pants. Damn it. Well, there's my story, as you see. We can start our own stock market if we can trade. It's true. Yeah, it's true. Damn it. What up, Kron? I missed Paris. Do you spam them on top of the church? Not often, no. I usually destroy the Eiffel Tower and then stay on the rooftop areas. But I kind of just drive all around. There's not really areas in that level where I trap anybody. So I guess mods can do it, but regular people can't. Interesting. Learn something new. Yeah, stay right there, boy. You getting sucked today. Oh god. Suck him. Grab that. There we go. All the Puddle of Mud songs. Shit. Shit. No. There we go. The duel's canceled. Wow, gave up before it even started. And I live it all. My world surrounds you. Tumble, then I crawl. Oh! What does dueling do?
Me?
Stuff.
I can't be cancelled.
Nope. Can't be canceled.
I am Calypso, and that was a skill issue moment.
I looked at the chat at the worst fucking time. New York. Yeah, that lasted long. New York. Woo! It's over. If only this game had hyperspace. Keep getting wrecked, I know. I first heard the song on an Ace Combat video. Remember back in the day when every YouTube channel just like had these random compilations from different games and they would just put copyrighted music over it? The good fucking days, man. When DMCA wasn't a thing. The era, yeah, of Linkin Park AMVs. That's right. What did AMV stand for? Oh gosh. Yeah, anime was a huge like genre of those. Animated music videos. Ah, that makes sense. AMV. Thumper is extremely busted.
Epic RuneScape Park Comp.
NXT, welcome in.
KOD Tricks asked me, Calypso, as the winner of the Twisted Metal contest, I wish for Twisted Metal 3 to be a good game. Can you grant that wish?
Are you fucking kidding?
Oh, you wish for Twisted Metal 3 to be a good game. Such aspirations. But granting such a wish would naturally require a delightful twist. How about this? TM3 becomes a fan favorite. But every time you play, you must endure endless meter-maid moans and Trashman's chaotic laughter echoing in your mind. Enjoy your improved experience, my friend.
I see this as an absolute win. Okay. Thanks, Trix. Wow, nice freeze. The other meter maid is aggressively moaning the whole time. It just bass boosts your eardrums every 30 seconds. Boo. That's not a moan. That's just like breaking the sound barrier every day. Holy shit. Uh-oh, sneeze. Wait. Yep. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I was gonna make like a redeem for sneezing. I forgot to do that. Someone remind me to do that before the subathon. Thank you for the blesses. During this season, I sneeze all the time. Woo. She became a fucking machine gun. Okay. I'm going to kill you.
Bless you, my son, lol. Hope you're doing okay. This season can be rough.
It can be, and thank you. I appreciate that. Same to you. Machiner made for real. Oh my god, it's all a puddle of mud, bro.
Now you're a subscriber.
Super weapon, yo!
Don't get lost amongst the rest of the crazies.
Hey there, fellow Twisted Metaler in the house.
Yeah.
How goes the second game?
It's going. I get my ass absolutely obliterated, but it's going good. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Welcome back, the Vicarious crowd. Yes, get some W's for Super Weapon, please. I put that Axel gig sound clip in TMF. Thank you, Unit. Gig. So funny. What if, Nick, what if I cosplay Calypso from 2012 for Halloween? Do it. He was badass. Much will money buy? Well, I'll take my time. Oh, come on. Dang it. Thank you. Okay, I guess I'm not grabbing that. Strom, good to see you. Thank you. Hope you're having a good night. Why? Need turbo. All right. Yeah. No!
I'm already bald and somewhat big. I could do a decent sweet tooth for Halloween, but I can only do the fire.
Oh my fucking god. Woman, why? Okay, let's see if I can kill Grim here. No, I needed that to hit. Damn it. Okay, he's dead. Yes. Yes, I have, Icy. Welcome in. I'm scared. Oh, get wrecked, idiot. Okay. I just need a heal to come back, please. Fuck! I'm dead. Oh, okay. That was lucky timing. Come on, heal. Come back, please. Taco Bell, don't ring me death yet, please. That should have been a heal, but all right. If I can freeze her, I think I can kill her. There we go. Got it. Woo! And the children cheer in harmony. They do. They take forever to come back. I don't know why. This game hates heals. Question on my end, which do you like more, TM1 or TM2? I would say TM2. It fixed a lot of issues from TM1.
If you want to cosplay Calypso but are bald,
I just drank water.
The actor playing Calypso in Twisted Metal, Season 2, has alopecia.
Thank you.
No hair, and he looks badass with the wig.
He does.
So if you want to cosplay, you got this, and you are awesome.
Damn right.
Much love.
Axel being wholesome and shit as always. Fuck! Why did you do that, woman? She knew what she was doing. She did that on purpose. God, I hate her for it. Can I hit you? What the fuck? Wow. All right. Oh, it's not Puddle of Mud. Weird. Tekken Project. Nice. I guess I'll get rid of these. I always love some power misses. Oh, I like that emo, Edward. Hell yeah. Not Puddle of Mud, vote skip. Damn. Tekken does have some good music, yeah. Shit. Okay. I don't need that. I don't need it. Fuck. Eight? Damn, I have a lot of napalm. Now we have 10. Cool. Oh, hi. Shit. No. Oh my god, please. Oh, he's dead. He's cooked. The cheeks are cooked. Grab that. Oh, hi. Get away. Sick. Yeah, whatever. I didn't want to waste another power missile, but it is what it is. I love Tekken. Just wish Soul Calibur wasn't treated like the redheaded stepchild for it. Yeah, that's true. Who is that puppy one? Because both Purple, you and Edward both had that same puppy one. Who's that? Oh, that's that COD person. Who is this guy? COD Kalesis? I remember you showed their emotes before. I gotta follow this person because like their emotes are crazy. No idea who they are, but I'm following them. That moment when you just sub to somebody for the emotes. No, fuck. This, them. I can't even tell who that is. I didn't see hands going everywhere. They got randomly gifted. Why? That's so weird, though. Why would it... Two people from this community, Edward and Purple, both got gifted subs. And neither one of you have been in that person's chat before? That is so weird. Never. What the fuck? I wonder, was it the person that gifted them? Maybe they're in this community or something? Like they're friends with you guys? I'm trying to think why that would happen. What are the odds of that? I thought this was a Limp Bizkit song at first. Nope, never. That is really weird. Maybe she was in the same category as Nick one night when they gave him out. That could have been. Yeah, maybe they were streaming retro or something. Crabstar, welcome back. If they don't have enough followers to gift, it will gift them to randoms. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. I'm just saying it's weird that both Edward and Purple in this community got gifted subs, you know what I'm saying? At the same time. Like, that's just such a weird coincidence. But I think Trix is right. It must be like a category thing. Maybe they're streaming the same category. Yeah! I don't know. What up, Dashmaster? I have subs to like 15 streamers I will never watch. I mean, it's cool getting random subs. It happens to me every now and then too. I usually always go and check out the stream though, just to see, you know, who they are, what's up, kind of thing. I need weapons, bro. I can't kill you yet. Don't, please stay alive. Don't die, please. Okay. Is this the lead singer of Alice in Chains? If it's not, he sounds just like him. Atreyu, what's up? I never get subs. I only give them. Oh. Whoops. Sorry. That you weren't supposed to see that. Also, I realized I gotta fix the camera angle on that. Let me go back to that screen. Right about there. That's better. Yeah, forehead cam more likely. Oh God, we're back to the ASMR. Doing well, just shiny hunting to pass the night by. Have you got any good luck? Any good shinies? What are you most looking forward to seeing in Season 2? Oh, dude, Mr. Grimm and Axel. Mr. Grimm and Axel. I want to see Mr. Grimm suck some people's souls. And then I want to see Axel do his thing.
Season was a supergroup with the lead guitarist of Pearl Jam and the drummer of Screaming Trees.
Oh, okay. And then, who was the singer? He probably already answered and I missed it. It is. I see it. That was a crazy supergroup, bro. It sucks that Lane died, yeah. That's a big bummer. Way too young, bro. Way too young. Get some more of these. There we are. Do you think they will actually do a tournament style thing where there is walls? All the trailer shows is action out in the open that I could see. I don't know. They might have different like days and it is actual tournament. So, you know, some might be outside, kind of like drive-in theater in TM Black, suburbs, you know, and then some might be indoors, like the arena in TM1, stuff like that. It's hard to say. Ooh. You sound like a Meat Canyon voice actor. I love his stuff, though. God damn. Hoping when we get around in September, the rumors from Sweet Tooth's voice actor from a while back of Twist Metal Remaster Collection is true. Yeah, JS Gilb. Oh, no. Maybe. Wait. Please. Oh, he opened the door. He didn't like that. Sorry. Fuck. Shit. Okay, there we go. Yeah, JS Gilbert, I remember that in the Discord, he was saying that, like, I shouldn't have opened my fat mouth or said anything because I don't know if it's true or not. And I'm like, well, I mean, if you heard it, it's a rumor. It's a rumor. No one's stating it as fact. But I do hope, I do hope that it is correct and we are getting some type of remaster or remake. That genuinely, I think, would sell pretty well. And it needs to come to PC. It needs to come to PC for the modding community, just to go ham with it. Meat Canyon makes me nauseous, like physically nauseous. Really? Oh, I love his shit. It's so funny. I like his second channel more though, the Papa Meat channel, where he uploads pretty much like every other day. There we go. Games can get canceled. I mean, yeah, it already did get canceled. Or one of them got canceled, so yeah. Both Kurt and Lane both died on April 5th, just 8 years apart, and just laying there for so long after death is crazy. I didn't know that they died on the same day.
Are you enjoying the game, son?
That's so sad. It's going okay. I'm getting my ass kicked, but it's going all right. I don't care what y'all say, but I hope if T-Spawn Black is part of it, I hope to God make Warhawk and Tanker playable finally after several decades. I mean, yeah, if they make a remaster or remake of TM Black, like, they definitely gotta add more content to it. That'd be super cool. New characters and shit. My freeze didn't work? Whatever. My freeze is not working for some reason. Oh, garbage. Oh my god. Saved by the barricade. Yeah, that was a little scary. We're back to New York, yes. And we have all our lives too, which is nice.
Vicarious Cheer 100, Vicarious
Drew!
Cheer 100,
Yo!
Vicarious Cheer 100, Vicarious Cheer 100, Vicarious Cheer 100, Timothy Mental 2 gives me the big sad.
The big sad. Yo. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. My boy. I hope you're having a wonderful night, sir. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Can we get an exclamation Drew in chat, please? Go check out his YouTube channel. He just uploaded a new video today where he was fighting all the bosses in Twisted Metal. It was pretty fucking goated. It was a good game. Good game, but also a good video. It's just that games plural, but yeah. I laughed at someone's comment on the video. I think they said like 1/4 of the video was just the final boss in 2012. The Carnival of Darkness or whatever. I can't remember the name of it. But I was like, yeah, that makes sense. That's accurate. It's just such a long fight, and it has no right to be that long. It's crazy. Oh, God. I don't have any turbo. Oh, wait, no, I do. What the fuck? Why was my turbo not working, though? All right. What is... Oh, my controller! Okay. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing... Are you disconnecting? Is the battery dead? Okay, it seems to be working now. Okay. I was wondering why when I was hitting buttons like turbo wasn't working. I just figured I had no turbo. TM2 hacked the controller. Oh god. I'll agree on the actual fight being boring as hell due to the arena limitations. Maybe if it wasn't confined to one limited space it'd be better. Oh yeah. I definitely could see it being much better. NFL draft is today. Is it really? Let's go. Who are you hoping the Chargers get? I think you said you're a Chargers fan, right, Drew? Nothing there. Get cooked in the pool. There we go. Fuck Metallica. What the? Oh yeah. Yeah, Carnival of Carnage, yeah. I hated that final boss. Even the first time playing it, I thought this is too long and stupid. Especially that last part, God. It's so bad. Chargers Die Hard dog. What? Oh, you're a Die Hard Chargers fan. I got you. I thought you were saying that they are dying hard, and I'm like, what? Wait, what? It shows he's right in front of me, but he's not here. Mini-map fucking me over, bro. Let him cook. Damn, this guy's belting it. The first part where you fight underneath the arena goes hard, though. I agree. Yeah, I would agree with that. But I felt like the, what do you call it? The obstacle course and then the final part are just terrible. There we go. Yeah, I don't follow college football either, so when it comes to draft stuff, I have no idea. I'm like, okay. Fraj, welcome in. No, I have not cried yet. Hence, stream still going. Thoughts on the new Twist 105 update? I just did a full stream on it 2 days ago. Definitely check it out when you can. It was a good time.
Senor Rattlehead asked me.
But yeah, overall, amazing.
Lars Ulrich, the drummer
Loved it.
of Metallica, in Celebrity Deathmatch. Who would he fight and inevitably lose to? And how? What a delightfully wicked idea. I'd pit Lars Ulrich against none other than the legendary Dave Mustaine of Megadeth Picture.
Please?
The Chaos
Please?
Lars,
Get me the fuck out of here, please? Please, game, please. Cool.
While
Game.
Dave
Can you
through the air with his fiery guitar riffs. Inevitably, Lars trips over his own ego and is engulfed in a wall of sound, losing spectacularly as Dave delivers the ultimate metal knockout. An epic clash of titans. Indeed.
Indeed. Thank you, Rattlehead. And I took all the balls before I died. Great. Oh, hi, bitch.
Now that was a certified Twisted Metal 2 moment.
It's true. It's true. Only have 6 balls. Damn, son.
Does Sindels scream fatality to Lars? I like this.
I like this.
Fuck. Ads are about to play on Twitch. Everyone spam L ads in chat right now.
You know, I don't give a fat fuck.
Okay.
Motherfucker!
Oh my god. So much profanity. L ads. L ads. Motherfucker. Boys and girls, crying time is here. Fuck, no. Oh, got him. Let's go. W. Oh. Let's get the full secret heal. How did I do that first try last time? It's a little bit more to the right, I think. It's like right here. No? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. Something we can all agree on. Talon is a piece of shit. Should not have existed as one of the worst characters in the series. Yeah, I'm with you. Switch back. There we go, we got it. Just had to scream a little bit. Woo! Switch back. Switch back. Come on, game! Dude, right as I got the, like, I was doing the freeze command for a solid 10 seconds. Finally it works, and then I get thrown out of the way, so I miss the freeze. Like, why? Can I just get up here, please? Switch back. Switch back. There we go. Invisible cook. Can it be too late? I don't want to relay. Any more weapons? I don't really have much going into Holland. So many balls. So little time. The new update for TM5 was way bigger than I thought it was going to be. Same. Yeah, I did not expect any of that extra stuff in there. Yeah, it's wild, dude. It was a huge update. Angel was cooking for real. All right, come here. Oh, did that work? No. Fuck. Oh. One of these got to work. There we go. Oh, at least we won, right? Oh! It makes me sad that TM 2012 couldn't be so much better and was killed off way too soon. It had literally so much potential. And, you know, you gotta... I hope you checked out my video that goes up tomorrow with Treyu. Because I literally said the exact same thing in the video about 2012. It deserves so much better. Uh-oh.
Angry Monkey 2489 asked me, if you were to install a special weapon on your real car, which would you choose and why? Oh man, if I could slap a special weapon on my Honda Civic, I'd go with the ice cream bomb from Sweet Tooth's truck. Just imagine driving around and lobbing, exploding ice cream cones.
That's how you go to jail, bro.
Drivers,
what are you doing?
Who's dare try to cut me off.
You're crazy.
Plus, it fits my style, chill and a little bit sassy, but
sassy.
Like a punch when needed. It'd make every road trip feel like a Twisted Metal match.
I don't know if I'd go on a road trip like destroying random people with ice cream, because I don't like going to jail. But more power to you, bro. Thank you, Angry Monkey, by the way. Get boomed, idiot. There we go. Some might even call it a killing spree. What up, Buck? You're too pretty to go to prison? Oh, no. I don't want to be someone's bitch. There we go. Yeah. Like to throw exploding ice cream cones as chill and sassy. Yeah, what does the sassy mean? Like, where did that even come from? What? How'd that hit me? Bullshit.
Can we take a moment to appreciate the mods? Keep it quiet down there, Nick's streaming. I think they're hungry.
Oh no. We love our mods around here. Enforce the law and bring the sass. That's a Grim quote if I've ever seen one. Or maybe a Meter Maid quote. That's like both. Maybe more of a Meter Maid quote. It was Meter Maid, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Bring the sass. Bring the sass up my ass. That's what I would say. Okay. Okay! Yep.
Toasty!
Just the gift that keeps on fucking. It's about right. Well, we made it to Tokyo. Warthog brought the sass and he threw it up my ass. I guess I deserved it. I can't believe the Zooter is the one to do it deathless. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, it was a Zooter. Spanking. Beep. Dinar protection. Table. Die. No! Okay, she got away. That's cool.
Table, table, table. Why did you put the table on the table?
Why would you do this? Get roasted. Boys going to the party every good time. Come on in. Oh, it's you. Fuck this guy. If only I had special. Deserved. Rolling up the sunshine. I probably should have disabled that announcement thing for tonight because the thing's not working. Ooh, there we go. We have 3 bombs. Nice. Nasty. Oh, sweet too. There's a nasty boy. Right as the shield ends every time. All right. Get cooked, idiot. Shit.
What's with the bloated fish face of yours as an emoticon? Where did it come from? Haha.
Snapchat. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Yeah, that was from Snapchat when I was on my cruise last year.
Repent!
Nick Fish. Yeah, that's such a cursed emote. Oh god. Good time. You always gotta get one out, don't you? You piece of shit. Alright, one left. Start the war. Run! Shadow's coming! Oh my god, it's over. Oh my god. Get off my ass. Please, 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 please. Okay. We're good? I need to stack up on weapons, though. I don't have anything for this next fight. It's Soch over. Hopefully not. Oh, the full heal's still up there. Okay. I'm gonna grab that. Hate me if you must, but System of a Down is mid? True. Are you okay? Ooh. I haven't heard this song in a long time. Oh my, what the fucking shit? Get me out of here. The balls are coming. Soap. Raw theme. This was, wait, this was like a WWE thing, really? Nickelback? That surprises me. Their songs are overplayed at times, often. Yeah, I would say like when Chop Suey came out, that was overplayed quite a lot. I would agree. Okay, I don't want to kill him yet. Never mind, I want to fucking kill him now. Give me this heal. Whoa. I remember that. What album was this on? Dark Horse. Yeah. I remember this album. I got it as like a Christmas gift when I was a kid. It was around when it first came out, and like every song on this album related to like sex, pretty much. Like almost every single one was like sexual. It was so weird. They took sex sells like just to new heights. Cook some din-dins, now since I haven't ate all day. It sounds good, Atreyu. Get some good food. Oh, gross. It's all sex? Always. Oh my god! What the fuck? This spawn. Why? Well, it worked out. What was that spawn, bro? I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Speedrun spawn, for real. Is everything in sight? Godsmack. Oh, hold on. I gotta kill the clown first. Get cooked, idiot. Woo! We got a W finally. Yeah. Godsmack is divorced dad rock at its finest. Nickelback is on the divorced dad Mount Rushmore too. I can see that. Godsmack's okay. I like their early stuff. Not a fan of their newer stuff.
Well, that was easy.
That was pretty easy. Yeah. Perfect timing. I'd use the restroom.
I want to rule the world, he told me. I want to be in charge of it all. I want to be king of the earth.
Stained is good. I like Stained.
Explained that as winner, his ultimate wish would be granted.
Thank you for the GGs. Thank you.
Your wish is granted, driver. But the world had been reduced to rubble during the Twisted Metal contest.
The best Godsmack is the Alice in Chains
no
song.
one left to rule
Don't know
over.
if I know that one.
He was king of the earth, but was all alone, and remains alone to this day, sitting on his throne, screaming out orders to lifeless subjects.
Big rip, dude.
I am Calypso, and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal.
Kong doesn't like this ending. It is definitely one of the worst endings in the game. Easily. Pretty mid ending, to be honest. But it is funny.
This ending sucked. Boo this ending.
Thank you, Angry Monkey, for the 50 biddies. All right, I'm going to be right back. I got to use the restroom really bad. BRB. I have something to tell you that I've been keeping to myself for far too long, and I apologize. But I actually do like Burger King. I eat it like once a week. It's so fucking good. And TM2 is actually my most played Twisted Metal of all time. It's the best one. Yeah. TM2, it's amazing.
and some fucker with like 5,000 you know, subs on YouTube is just like, Jaffe, see, he's been making all these videos about politics. And I'm like, bitch, go look at my channel. It's true.
All right, I'm back. Do doodle doodle doo doodle 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 doo bada 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 bee. Tear the trout. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate that. Who should we try next? Feels good getting at least one dub, you know. I always hate not getting dubs. Okay. Should we do Axel? Axel or Sweet Tooth? Axel run or Zooter run? Grasshopper. Sweet Tooth. Dark Side? Man, I wish. Axel. Zooter. Zooter. See, I'm mostly Sweet Tooths. Tooth Man? Alright, let's do it. Atreyu Drowning. Man, I've heard Atreyu in a long time, man. Tooth Man. Sweet Pride, baby. Oh, wow. At least he's got decent ram damage. Oh my god, she always freezes and runs away. Give me that heal, please. There we are. Oh, okay. Great. All right, let's give Zooter a chance. Let's try this guy out. He seems pretty okay. Good luck. Thank you. Appreciate it. Zooter look. The best part about playing a Zooter, you don't have to go against Zooter, which is awesome. I heard Thumper somewhere. I played a Atreyu song for Atreyu in the YouTube chat. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Fucking really? Okay. Oh, bring me the horizon. Old school. Damn it. Damn it, really, bitch? Nowhere. You can see TM2 Darkside in one of the menus. You can, yeah, because yeah, they were like at the end of the game's development. But then they scrapped it. Or towards the end, I think, if I remember right. Oi. Dude, why is it always lightning? Trash. I mean, if you think about it, all they had to do is just transfer the assets from TM1 Darkside into TM2 to make them playable, but it's probably just the hardest part was getting a character made and making the ending. And they didn't have time. And I don't think they liked the original idea was Granny Dread as Darkseid, but I think they just didn't like it, so they scrapped it. Which I think would have been pretty funny. I think it would have worked out. They had a character sketch, everything. Yeah, exactly. So it just sucks that they scrapped that idea. Same with it sucks they scrapped Thumper in Twist Mount Black. I think that would have been really cool. This is Sandpit Turtle. Oh, okay. That was cool, Flippy. Yeah, Thumper would have been sick in Twist Mount Black, for real. Okay. He's just very excited, guys. How did I miss that? What? Oh my god, the physics.
Spank my monkey and scratch my ass!
Physics! There we go, finally. After I wasted all my turbo. If you look at the files in the PC version, you can find the car mode folder, and they are labeled by initials. For example, Roadkill's RK Spectre SP, but Dark Tooth is labeled as BB. Weird. Was Dark Tooth originally gonna be like bad bitch? Hey, what's up, Cryptus? Welcome in, buddy. Sweet Tooth, I click. Understandable. Only here for the tooth. I get it. I get it. Hope you're having a good night, man. Number 2 in the series, huh? Still stand by it. See, the thing is that people don't understand with those ranking videos, it's not just which game do I like playing. Like, yeah, that's obviously a part of it. But I have to look at it objectively. Like, even if I'm not good at that game, it's still a better game than the one maybe I'm more better at, if that makes sense. There's a lot of criteria that goes into, like, the ranking of that stuff. It's for Butterballs. What would you say to someone wanting to start streaming content creation? Don't fucking do it. No. No, I would say, like, give it a try for one, you know, put yourself out there. If you enjoy doing it, even, well, here's the thing. Anybody who starts out for the first time, you're going to have an audience of 1. All right. Everyone starts somewhere. You're going to have an audience of 1. And then eventually you have an audience of 2, and then 3, and then 5, and then 10, and it keeps growing, right? But people that start out with content creation, they always give up before they get the first 100 views. Or if you're streaming, I would say they give up before the first 10 average viewers. And look at it this way. It took me since 2018 to get past 5 average viewers. So how many years is that? 19, 20, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it took me almost 7 years, like six and a half years. 7 roughly. Yeah, I'd say more like 7 years. Yo, Mayhem, welcome in. How you doing? You know, And that's just streaming, by the way. YouTube, I started back in 2008, I think was my first channel. I don't really consider that, though, as like me trying to be a content creator. I didn't really get into YouTube, like really uploading a lot and trying to get views until maybe 2011, 2010 era. So from 2010 to now is kind of my YouTube stuff. And then, you know, streaming is from 2018 to now. But like, you know, I easily could have gave up within the first 4 years. And a lot of people probably do. But you gotta stick with it. If you absolutely love it, if you're not in it just to get famous, just to make money, if you're in it because you love the game, you love making content and having people react to it, stick with it. Because eventually your break will come. Some people have a break within a year of starting up. Some people it takes 10 years. It's impossible to know when it happens. I play Twisted Metal for the fame and fortune. See, that's like, as there'd be no one that could actually say that legitimately, because like Twisted Metal isn't big enough for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're playing Twisted Metal, it's because you love the games. If you're making content on it, it's probably because you love the games in some way, shape, or form. So, you know, if you're making content on like drama, you know, you're just like reacting to drama videos or something, then yeah, you could probably say, I'm only in this for the money. And I would probably believe you. But for stuff like this, you know, I think the biggest thing, though, other than sticking with it and not giving up, is find something that you're passionate about that's niche enough to start a community. You know what I'm saying? Like, networking is a big part of it. Dango's taught me a lot about how to network properly, and like, you know, I've seen how he does it, and I've learned from my wife and a lot of other people who are successful with content where I've learned how to network properly. The biggest thing people fuck up, I'm gonna turn my music down a little bit. The biggest thing that people fuck up is they just joined a ton of Discords, or they follow people on social media, and then they just start like self-promoting their own stuff to people without actually creating friendships or any connections with those people or those communities. The worst thing that you can do is join a community and you don't interact at all, and all you do is go into the self-promotion thing and post your stream every time you go live. I'm telling you right now, no one fucking cares. No one is going to fucking care. And the people that would fucking care are the people that are genuinely a part of that community. All you have to do is talk to the people, make friends, like hang out in there. And then if you post in the self-promotion, people are going to show up. They're going to hang out. They're going to be fans of you because they know that you're a good person and you're not there just to leech off whoever's channel you're in. I can't tell you how many people I've seen over the years that just join a Discord or join any type of like community-based system just to throw their own shit out there and be like, follow me, watch me, but they don't actually interact with that community first. And I find that so weird because it's like, why would anybody from this community care about
ads
you?
Are about to play on Twitch. Everyone spam L ads in chat right now.
Yeah, L ads. I'd be nice to everyone just in case I ever decide to stream or do something online that needs in an audience. There you go, Puck. And you know damn well we'll be there for you, bro. And that goes for any of you guys who are you know, if you're here, if you're regular, if you're part of the community, if you start streaming, we'll come watch. You know, I'm always down to help other people out. But it's like you got to do it organically. You can't just pop into stream, use TTS, and say, "Hey, come follow me," because that's not going to work. Like that's just not cool. You gotta be. It's got to be organic, right? So that's a big thing. You know, don't just shove your stuff out there to random people because no one's going to give a shit unless you are actually a genuine person and you're part of the community first. Another thing too is like if you don't want to start content creation based off someone else's community, try to create your own community. Like again, find something that's niche that you are passionate about, you care about, that doesn't already have a huge fan base or doesn't already have a huge community, and start up your own. You know, start up your own Discord and like try to get people to come to it and hang out. And then there you go. Then you can kind of show and say, hey, I'm going to stream this on this day. Come hang out. And that will grow with time. It'll happen. You got to stick with it. And I think another thing too is if you're getting into YouTube, I think YouTube is a lot easier to begin with than streaming. From like if you're starting from nothing, I would say start YouTube first and then stream later. because YouTube is a lot easier as a nobody to get random people to find your channel because of YouTube's algorithm.
So some fucker
where
with
Twitch
2
doesn't really
followers on
have that
Twitch keeps
possibility. It's
spamming
really
Discord
hard to
saying,
start from nothing.
Come watch my stream. Bitch, go watch Nick's channel.
So yeah, like, you know, if you're gonna start out from scratch, definitely make YouTube videos first. Try to get views from that. And then once you get that community growing on YouTube, then, you know, start streaming there or stream on Twitch and tell people to come there. You know, that's kind of what you want to do.
My beautiful boy.
And that's the beauty of today's world. You can stream on everything. You know, back when I first started, you couldn't stream. You could only stream on Twitch. You couldn't even stream on YouTube yet. But now you can do everything at once. It's fucking awesome. So it makes it easier than ever for people to find you, which is really nice. And also, Unit, have a lovely night. Thank you for being here. I wonder if I can stream with my arm stuck in this damn engine. Yo, if he had a GoPro on him and he was streaming in the contest, I'd watch that. That'd be crazy. TikTok low-key rules for getting started. TikTok, yeah, that's another good one. You know, it's very easy to get a nobody to show up in the algorithm to get millions of views. I've seen it happen overnight for a lot of people. And then you could kind of, you know, promote your other stuff from TikTok. You don't have to be a TikTok star, but you could get viewers on TikTok to come to Twitch or come to YouTube or wherever you know, make your main content. So yeah, TikTok is a huge thing for growth algorithms. I don't personally bring it up because I don't really use TikTok. I've tried it over the years and I got nowhere with it personally. But I've seen people like Drew is a good example. Like his TikToks bang. But granted, he does a way better job at it. Like his editing is great for it and stuff. I'm terrible at TikTok. So it's a different experience. It's a different social media, you know. It's a totally different realm that's just out of my wheelhouse. Exactly, Dumbask. You also have to care for your fans. I have a friend that streams and always shouts out new viewers that watch him trying to start a conversation. He doesn't let you lurk at all. And like that last comment I'm gonna actually elaborate on, that he doesn't let anyone lurk. I will say I think that actually is a hindrance to some people, because genuinely there are people who watch streams that don't want to they don't want to get any recognition. Like they genuinely feel uncomfortable if you call them out specifically and if you don't allow them just to watch for fun, right? And I get that. And that's why, like, I will always support lurkers. I know there's a lot of lurkers out there in this community that watch the streams just to watch the streams, and I genuinely fucking love that, and I appreciate you guys. And then you got people who are super active in chat and hang out here all the time, you know, saying jokes and all this stuff, right? So by all means, I think that's cool that your friend does that, you know, they want to make everybody interact. But you do have to learn that not everybody wants to interact. Like I was in a stream one time. I'm not going to obviously see who this was because he is a friend of mine. But I was in this guy's stream one time. And he literally on stream, like on Twitch, by the way, if you guys didn't know, you can click on the little button at the top of chat. I don't know if everybody can do this, but I know mods can, and the streamer obviously can. But they can click on a button that shows everybody who's in chat, like all the usernames. So even if they're not chatting, it shows who's watching, basically. And like on stream, they opened that up and they like started calling people out, like in a friendly way, by the way. It wasn't like malicious, but they were like, "Oh, yo, Eric, you're here. How's it going, man? I hope you're having a great night." Yeah, you click on the viewer number, exactly. So like that to me, it's like, that's cringe. I would not do that because some people literally just they just want to watch. They don't want to talk. They don't want to do nothing like that. You know, and I feel like you're calling people out when they don't want to be called out. Turn your viewer number off as a small streamer. That's my biggest advice. That is a good advice to give, and I would agree with that. But this is coming from my own personal take. I genuinely can't do that. I was never able to do it. My own curiosity killed me so much every stream that I had to like unhide it. Like I had to see like what was going on and how many people were there. Now, if you're stronger than I am, then by all means, yes, keep it muted so you don't see it and you don't worry about it. But from my personal experience, it was impossible not to pay attention to it. So I don't think I'm alone in that, but you never know. He has it up all stream. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I just feel like that's a little bit much. Taking attendance, right? Yeah.
Terry's another person I watch that has anonymous followers, so people have the option to lurk and not be called out, and I respect it.
Wait, there's a way you can have it where it's anonymous?
Follower.
I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Yo, RD, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Some just want to see some Twisted Metal. Exactly, Curio, exactly. Poor Zen all the way at the bottom. Oh, Oh, wow. Wobby took it out. That's a little weird. I'd rather just talk naturally. Yeah. You know, again, I understand, and I don't think Dalmas, the person they're talking about, I don't think they mean it maliciously. I don't think they're trying to push people away doing that. It's genuinely the opposite, but like, you will push people away because there are a lot of introverts out there. There's a lot of introverts in this community, I'm sure. And there's a lot of people that just don't want the attention. They don't. So yeah, it's just something you learn over time, right? Like, I never knew that was a problem until somebody told me that. I remember this was years ago, but I had somebody that followed, like RD just followed, and I was like, RD, thank you so much for the follow. And they immediately were like, oh God, please don't say my username. I'm just here to watch. And I'm like, oh, you know, okay, sorry, I didn't know. And that was my kind of awakening where I was like, wow, some people just genuinely don't want any recognition. They want to stay hidden, which I get it. You know, I respect that. If I can ask them how to have anonymous follows if you want, they're a sweet person. That is a cool idea. I won't probably do that because I do like shouting people out, at least for follows. But if somebody tells me, you know, hey, I don't want to be shouted out, I will remember that for the future. You know, I won't do it again, but yeah. That is a cool thing though, William. That is cool. Like, hey man, you haven't lurked on my stream. What's going on? Yeah. So I'm going off on a huge tangent with this. I'm sorry. Big Lexi, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. One thing, kind of what Angel was bringing up there is, and I've definitely done this in my own community, in this own community, and some of my mods as well will probably know this, that like, I am very observant on like who comes to stream and who has been gone for a while, but I've gotten better about it to let things go and not try to overthink it, because I'm a very big overthinker. And I've had situations where somebody who was here for a while, like in every stream, and all of a sudden they just disappeared. Like, haven't seen them for like 4 or 5, 10 streams in a row. So initially, you know, internally, my mind goes to the worst possible thing is like, either A, something bad happened IRL and they're in trouble and I hope they're okay, or B, I did something that pissed them off or whatever and they don't want to come back and they don't want to watch the streams anymore. And then I get really sad. Like, I get like, oh fuck, like what did I do? How can I make it up to them? So then I go out of my way to like reach out to them in private. Like, I wouldn't do it on stream, but I would reach out to them in private and I'm like, hey, did I do something? Can I fix this? Every single time I've done that though, it always turns out to be something completely like justifiable for one, and has nothing to do with my thoughts that I had. Like, it was like, oh, my brother had this thing come up and I've just been busy with my family, you know, and I haven't been there. I'm sorry, bro, kind of thing. And I'm like, obviously, totally understandable. I get it, you know, no problem. But I'm just wanting to make sure everything was good. And then I feel like a jackass because I probably made them feel like, oh God, he's watching me. You know, he's paying attention, and I don't want them to feel that way. So I've gotten better about not doing that since those situations. I've done it a few times, you know, since, and I realize it's not healthy and it's not good. And it's just, you know, just because I care. Like, I genuinely care about you guys, and I care about the people who are here all the time. And if I see somebody gone for a long time, I'm going to probably assume bad things. So yeah, but again, I'm trying to get better about it, and I think I have. I've definitely gotten better, but
on stream to check and see if Ferris Bueller is attending it.
What's up, Mello? Yeah, there you go. Yo, Raven, good to see you. YouTube, good to see you as well. I'm a lurker a lot, but I love these streams. Hell yeah. Well, we love our lurkers more than you know. Sumi, welcome in. You make a ton of sense, because that's how I would probably view it. I am a huge overthinker too. Yeah, I think a lot of people are. Like, a lot of people don't even realize they're overthinkers until they really think about it. You're like, oh wait, yeah, you know. Just ban us all, then you know why we're all gone. Yeah, there you go. That's the perfect outcome. Overthinking is a double-edged sword. It can be useful, and we make up scenarios in our head. Yeah, exactly. Just know if I'm not here, I got abducted by aliens. Very good to know. We'll come find you. We will get them aliens to drop you off. Bad idea. There are a number of people now I've only spoken to once or twice in chat that I rarely watch for one reason or another. It happens. Yeah, exactly. I haven't seen Trump on YouTube since he became president. Well, he's fucking busy, obviously. Or Ben Stiller. Ben Stiller comes around every now and then. I've seen him. Yeah, I've seen him back and forth. And you never know, by the way, why not? A lot of those people probably came to Twitch under different usernames. Any of these people in chat could be Ben Stiller or you know, or Trump the account on YouTube. You never know. And that kind of stuff is like, I appreciate their support. I appreciate them coming through and hanging out all the time. But I'm just assuming that they're lurking at this point, right? I don't want to overthink that stuff. Ban me, daddy? Ooh, woo. Nope. Well, now I can never ban you because no. I kind of have been depressed lately, which is why I've been lurking more than interacting in chat. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Raven, and I really truly hope that these streams help get your mind off stuff and make you feel better. And you know that we're all here for you. We're all here to help and, you know, take your mind off the world, because I know the world is not easy. Life is not easy. Things can get shitty. I've been there. I know.
I know that I make mistakes, and if I make another mistake, Nick will correct me what I'm doing wrong and correct the mistake that I made.
Well, I try. You know, it's like, because I want to give people chances, especially, you know, if there is an issue or something that's going on, I want to be open about it. I want to tell people right there and then, like, just don't do that, because I don't want to ban people. I hate banning people. Unless they're someone who's straight up just a dick off the bat, then I'll ban you and I feel good about it. But if it's somebody that's been here, like Manslaughter, you know, if it's somebody that's been here like William, DB, you know, all these amazing people that come through every stream, I genuinely don't want to ban people. Like, I hate that. I feel terrible. But sometimes it has to be done to make the stream better for everybody, you know? But again, that's the final call. That's the final thing. So I like to give warnings. You know, I like to let people know, like, just, hey, just for the future, don't do that, and you're good. I watch a stream as I work on other stuff or even study. It's fun to watch your stream. Hell
Will
yeah,
you ban
Angel.
me for free?
Yeah. No. No. Not at all. Thank you, Angry Monkey, for the 50 biddies. My name is Bob. If anything happens to the mod team, it's Nick's fault, since we are trapped in this basement after all. That's true. I gotta remember to feed you guys. I gotta put that in my notebook here. I won't forget this week. Oh, what's up, Nick? Welcome in, dude. Don't worry, Nick. I'm always watching your streams. I'm just like a silent fart, except I don't stink and I lack deadliness. Hell yeah, dude. And again, yeah, all you lurkers, you are the bread and butter of these streams. You got to remember that. And I appreciate every single one of you. Nobody has to be talking in chat to be in my streams. I just appreciate everyone watching. Did you not feed them last week? Don't forget to give them the hose too at some point. No, they have to like that's like a special treat once a year. They don't. No. For shame, Nick. All the bits and none of it goes to feeding your mods? I mean, I gotta feed my dog. He eats a lot. Hey, Nick, how's it going? Glad to make the stream. It's going good, Apex. How are you? We just kind of went on a little bit of a not a rant, but like somebody was asking questions about if they were to start streaming or YouTube, what should they do kind of thing. So I was going,
it puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the ice cream again.
It's true. How did I pause the keyboard's not even connected to this, is it? No. Yeah. How did I pause the game without the keyboard connected? I don't even know how the fuck I did that. Hello? There we go. All right, I guess we should get back into the game. Oh, is it because my controller disconnected? Maybe that's why. Yeah, that's why it autos pause since my controller disconnected. If it gets more important, come on, guys. I thought about trying to start content creation for a while, but I've just never had the internet. Oh, okay, so that's why I asked. But appreciate the talk. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like I will always say, you don't need expensive equipment to make content, but if you're going to upgrade or spend money on equipment, make sure you have good internet and a good microphone. The camera is secondary. A camera can come later if you want camera, but yeah, the biggest things are good internet connection and a good microphone. Audio is number one. I've seen too many channels have a really good camera and a shit microphone, or at least a microphone that they don't set up properly. And if you have bad audio, I am probably dipping out. I can't watch.
Nick, my sweet southern child. Auger super. Haha, just kidding.
Driving to get some food. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you so much, Doll Mask. Always good to have you, homie. And definitely get some good rest. Or get some good food, I should say. Enjoy. Thank you for being here. When you do cry, can I get them in a bottle so I can drink them later? Hey, oh, what? Waluigi's number one. It's true. Master of bad audio. I struggle setting it up. It is confusing. Yeah, that's definitely true. It literally took me years to get to the point where I'm at right now with my audio. And that's not just because I have a good microphone. Like, I had good microphones before, but I set them up horribly. I didn't know what I was doing. YouTube has helped me so much in terms of tutorials, like looking up stuff on how to do it. I always recommend do that. Look up proper audio equipment. My streaming equipment is like mic and camera on my Nintendo DS Lite. Oh my god. That would actually be kind of sick though. I would like to watch that. If you can get it working. Where do you stream? In my office. I have my own office. I want a camera, but I'd have to get a backdrop or something. I always say, like, if you don't have a backdrop, like I do, you know, if you don't have anything set up in your room, just get a green screen. You can get one off Amazon for like literally 30, 40 bucks. And they're really easy to use. I always recommend that. But yeah, we'll get back into it now after that long-ass little intermission. Shit. Get blown up, idiot. Boom. I used to duct tape an old phone I had to a pool stick and put it in a folding chair to make a tripod camera. Then I would try to line it up best with my television. It was so tough trying to not only have game audio without the sound of parents or movement. Jeez, dude, the ghetto setups. We've all been there though. I think we've all been there. Especially if you're like me and grew up in the era of like flip phones for your smartphones where we didn't have, you know, amazing cameras in our pockets. We had to do some crazy innovation to make shit work. Oh, God. Vilio Quent, welcome in. Just watch out for the green screens that fold together. Almost got taken out by one when I first opened it. Oh, my God. Yeah, I have one of those in our shed that I haven't used in years.
We need an intervention. I mean, intermittent intermissions.
Oh, intervention against what? What do we do? Also, Striker, welcome back. No, I have not cried yet. Do I have lighting? Get that on my inventory. Everything. What is the point of lightning? In TM2, honestly, nothing. It does shit-ass damage, and it has really bad range. And it's only on, like, 3 levels in the game, for some reason. Don't know why. I almost grabbed that. I was like, ooh, shiny. Now I can fast forward, since I got my keyboard set up here. Bonk. Green screen stream when? I don't know. I could set up a green screen one day. I think I made a poll about this like a couple months ago, and most of you said no. Like, keep the backdrop I have. Like, don't go green screen. Because, you know, the thing with green screen is you can do a lot of fun, silly stuff that I can't really do with my current setup. But I also understand why people don't want it. They like having the backdrop in the background and stuff. So it's a hard choice. Oh God. Green screen is Nick on I mean, honestly, Striker, that's what I was gonna plan to do. Was like I could have it set up where. Oh my God, here we go. Let me survive. Hold on. I need a heal. Please, 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 please. But he can't see the G fuel, yeah. Because, you know, like, I was going to have a setup where I would just be floating, like, or not floating, but I'd have, like, some fake giant chair behind me on Calypso's blimp in the background or something, like, during the, like, my just chatting screen. Stuff like that, you know, to be kind of silly. There's pluses and minuses to both.
Your current setup shows your true gamer personality.
That is a good point. Thank you, Angry Monkey, for the 50 biddies as well. Nick driving Sweet Tooth's ice cream truck. Have Crazy Harold as the passenger princess. There you go. Yeah. 2 giant wheels beside me. I'm just Axel. I mean, I could do that. Just green screen my head on Axel's body. She's almost dead. First person camera? What? Yo, Kilo, have a lovely night. Thank you for being here. See you next time. The inside of Calypso's blimp sitting in the chair, but he's still in it. I'm sitting on Calypso. Hot. Oh shit. Ooh, good song. Gorilla Radio. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. There we go. One left. Me and Twister. Yo, Bammerson, my boy. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Oh shit. TM2 is going well, brother. It's going well. Well, yeah, I will say, like, it definitely has been kicking my ass for sure, but we did get one dub. We were able to beat it with Thumper earlier, which was cool. Bueller. Oh, I'm full. Guess some of these way. Gorilla Radio. This is probably the only song from these guys that I actually like. I mean, I don't hate their other stuff, but this is the only one where I'm like, I'll put that actually on my playlist and listen to this. Yo, what up, Dolphin? Is this Tony Hawk's Pro Skater? Oh, wait, Pro Car Combat 2? It is, yes. New release. Boom, bitch. Lights out. Gorilla Radio. Turn that shit up. Turn that shit up.
Turn that shit up.
Exactly, Brian. Turn that shit up.
I have something to tell you.
Best level in the series.
I've been keeping to myself for far too long, and I apologize. But I actually do like Burger King. I eat it like once a week. It's so fucking good. And TM2 is actually my most played Twisted Metal of all time.
Negative.
It's the best one. Yeah.
It's true.
TM2. That is not true.
It's amazing.
Nope.
I'm not even fucking with you.
This is in TM3 Egypt. Yeah, that's the true best game. True best level in the series.
Tony Hawk turns 57 on May 12th.
Man, he's getting old. Bro's still kicking it though. Fuck. I feel old too. I feel you. Oh shit.
So you're saying that head-on is the best in the series?
No, definitely not. Thank you, Anchor Monkey. Dude still managed to pull a 900 at age 50. Isn't that crazy? Absolute legend, bro. He already was one, but still. Whew. Man's still gonna be shredding into his 70s. I'm sure. I'm sure he's gonna try until he can't really move anymore. Playing Microblast TM4 is the greatest. Totally. Micro penis. There we go. Dimension, 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 dimension. Ow.
Is Tony Hawk still skating to this day?
Yes, he is.
Hello there, new Twitch follower.
Oh shit, thank you for that follow, Sumi. Appreciate that. I may have just been watching that video earlier today. I appreciate you checking it out. And again, thank you for being here. Tony Hawk's Twitch stream, like, or title would be skateboarding my entire life until I cry. He would never cry skateboarding. He loves it too much. It's too much of a beast. I'm too fucking slow,
I am Calypso,
man.
and I am granting your wish for
Everyone in the chat to dance.
Go on and shake
what your mama gave you. Been watching you today on YouTube and now found you live, so I will hit follow and watch. I love TM2 growing up. Hell yeah. Well, I truly appreciate that. It's always amazing having some new people in the chat, especially coming from the YouTube side. That's huge. Thank you. Bonk. Boop. Yeah, not today, Onion. Not today. Okay, just miss everything. Feels good. Space Tribe. Into the... I want to say Pastor has redeemed this before, but this is a banger song. I'm just gonna use my specials. They keep respawning so quickly.
Hey guys, Tony Hawk here to promote my new game, Tony Hawk's Pro Wheelchair Drifting. Thank you Incognito for making this game and not giving in to my demands to add more Goldfinger.
Oh my god, that's awesome. It's a favorite of mine. I can understand why. Yeah. I cannot take my eyes off the Samus emoji, dude. It's so good. Oh my god. It's like full like 60 FPS. It's just beautiful. Tony Hawk 2 band. Ooh. New York, where Nick cries. It's true. Put that there. I will forever be hypnotized by that emote. It's so good, bro. Grind on that thing. That sounds worse than the spit one. Shoot. Oh my god, fuck. Oh, I can't hit him from here. Okay, we killed somebody. Oh, I thought I killed both of them. Oh, someone fell to their death. Triple kill. This makes me want to follow the guy's channel and wait for someone to give me a subscription as a gift. You should. It's Dango. Yeah, it's my boy Dango. Can we get a shout out for Dango in chat?
On Twitch. Everyone spam L ads in chat right now.
He's a super good guy. He plays retro games as well. Super fun to hang out with. Oh shit. I need to make a Dango command actually. I should just do that. Fuck. Oh my god, bitch. Ooh. Get me out of here. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. Bonk. Yeah, let me just do that. I'm just gonna make a Dango command. I can make that pretty quickly. Of course, not. Keyboard's not connected. He is still streaming. That crazy guy came in here and subbed while he was streaming. What a wild man. Okay, commands, add a command, Dango. All right, the Dango command has been created. Enjoy. No, you just do exclamation dango.
Damn, I was going to redeem Superman by Goldfinger, but I reached my song limit.
No! That is a banger song, though. Oh, what the fuck? Did the link not work? Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. Thank you for testing it. The link didn't work. I mean, that is his username, but I'm going to make it easier for you. I want to put the whole link in there. All right, now it should work. Sorry about that. Yo, X-Drop, are you serious? You gifted me a he gifted me a sub to that girl. Hold on. Can I use those emotes now? How do I look that up? Oh my god, yeah. I got the puppy. I like the W too. Her W is good. X-Drop, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you, bud. You didn't have to do that. Oh my god, this one's sick too. Bro, she's got some killer emotes, for real. Hell yeah. Me, Edward, and Purple got the emotes. There's the dango. I like that it shows a little thing too in chat. That's nice. Shows his profile and everything. My boy. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you so much. Massive W. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, he should be dead, hopefully. I'm dead, not hopefully. Get away from me, woman. I'm stuck on nothing. Okay, game. Wee! Go, 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 go. Oh, we're so good. We're so good, bro. I'm so good. Not even worried. There's no full heal. I'm worried again. I didn't realize I took the heal already. Fuck. All right, just gotta try to think. Where can I get a heal? Where else are heals in this level? Oh, there it is. Bam, we're sitting. The gold finger. Ooh. There he is. There's Dango. Yo, I just made you a command. I made a command for you so we can always shout you out easily. I hope your stream is going well, brother. I love you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Down around me. I don't know anybody who doesn't like this song. It's such a banger. All right, one left. All the time, younger in my mind. What the freeze? Work, please. There we go. Yeah, that's how we do it, baby. I pulled so many specials off this song. Yeah. Pew! This song made us. It's true. Carisha, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. I cut off people that don't like it so I don't have to know anyone that doesn't like it. Based. Hell yeah, brother. Really not sure. I don't confused what to do. You know what, guys? I'm feeling. Let me hold on. Since he did it to us, we gotta do it to him. Let me just pause that for a second.
Another door, Jesus.
Oh, I can resubscribe. Yes. Hopefully this won't give away my information. Just in case it does. Just for oh shit.
We need that white flower right now.
Oh, is that not gonna work?
I think we'll throw yellow in.
I don't know if it'll give away my information, so I'm just gonna do this just in case.
Sorry, it only hurt for a second, I promise.
Okay, I think we're good.
Like a band-aid.
I love this community because there's no toxicity or drama. Yeah. Yep. And if and when there is drama, you know, it's handled out of channel.
Gotta do it live.
VicariousNick. Hey, we
I can do it twice
for each other on the same day. I love it.
Headbang, dangle 5 headbang.
Let's fucking go.
Dangle 5 headbang, dangle 5 headbang.
Dangle 5 headbang.
Awesome, homie. I don't know if you can hear me right now, so I'll just give you. Where the fuck am
I can hear you.
I can't. That's ridiculous. Well, I can't.
W's, let's go. Have Sweet Dude do a Christ air off the center ramp. What?
Okay, you can't hear me. Well, fuck. The emotes don't matter then. Thank you so much for 3 months. We're matching each other on the same day. That's very fun. That is a very fun thing. Yeah, love you too, man. Thank you so much for everything that you stand for and are doing on Twitch. It's awesome. Awesome to be a part of it.
You will be reminded later. I just did it though. What were you doing? I see purple in there.
Dragged into the great color war of 2025.
I just had to do that because I was like, gotta show some love to my man.
On Twitch. Yeah,
all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, back to the game. Growing older all the time. Nick, reminder that you will be reminded later. Thank you. Had no idea. Don't take my balls. Thank you. Whoa, flippy. Okay, I think I need to get rid of some of these bad boys. I feel bad getting rid of them because they're my bread and butter, but I need more balls. Send the dog to the vet, bro.
Don't take my balls. Nick 2025 or some shit.
I mean, they were trying to take my balls. You guys saw? Can't let that fly, bro. I wasn't in my position yet. There we go. That's the sweet spot, baby. Let's go. Yeah, 2 for 2. Oh, 3 for 3. Oh my God, we're getting lucky as hell. Oh, 4 for 4. Nope. Oh, almost 4 for 4. Por favor. That was nuts. 1 left. Okay, they're not gonna come through here. What if? Would that be? Is that even possible?
Took my balls in the divorce. My balls is krill.
I'm so sorry. It's okay, man. We'll hang out in the man cave later and we'll talk about it. Dudes rule, chicks drool. Then you. Oh, come on, really?
I plowed his ass. Why did I die? Nick 2025.
I never said that. You can't prove that I said that. There we go. Yeah, let's go. We're still deathless somehow. Today is the day. I not asleep. Let's go. Neither am I. Thank you for the GGs. Sounds good, Travis. Have a lovely night. Thank you again for all the love as always. We'll see you on Saturday, brother. Subathon coming our way. Is there a Spectre here? If there is, we need to take care of that problem. Hammerhead. Oh, okay. Okay. Calm down, son. I don't think there's a Spectre here, actually. Oh, there's a slam, though. Get bald, idiot. No! I had him right in my grasp. Haha, get blocked. W. Is this a different song by the same guys? Gonna head out night. Sounds good, Tricks. Have a lovely night, dude. Thank you for being here as always. Hope to see you Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. Double kill? Let's go. Holy dub. It is. Okay, cool. Yeah, these guys are good. Shit. Welcome back, Mock. How you been doing, buddy? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We got it. We got it. Deathless Holland. Can't believe it, dude. We're doing good with Zooter again. Woo! Yo, Resident Evil. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Mock and Purple are a huge part of this community. Damn right. Goddamn right. So many of you are huge parts of this community. Don't ever forget that. Juicy Booch. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're having a good night. How are you? Oh god. Fuck. Oh, I hate that there's nothing down here. It's just the suck zone. Da Booch. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. It's over. Oh, I'm alive. Not dead. I want to get a deathless run again with the Zooter, man. I think we can do it. I believe. We love you too, buddy. I'm doing well. I cool off my house. Oh, you like heating up from the summer and all that? Well, I hope you're doing well, brother.
Days turned into months.
Juicy Booch, yo!
Desire turned into envy,
homie,
and envy turned into a gifted sub.
Brother, with the 5 gifted subs, you're crazy, bro. Thank you so fucking much. Yeah, we gotta get some Juicy Booches going on in chat right now. Thank you so much, homie. For everybody that got gifted a sub, welcome to the Vicarious crowd. Enjoy, courtesy of Juicy Booch.
Where's my ice cream?
I'm dead.
That clown's dad better
It's
get me a
over.
new sundae.
It's over. It's fucking over, bro. Never mind, I'm alive. Let's go. No! I'm dead. Okay, what the fuck just happened?
As much as I love seeing chaos, death, and destruction, I think I'm beginning to enjoy seeing all these amazing supporters
homie,
even more.
Juicy.
You doll us to a skeleton looking at.
Dude. Holy Booch. With the 10 gifted subs right after the 5 gifted, bro. 15 gifted subs. Thank you so much, homie. Love you, brother. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta get some crazy hype going on right now, please. What up, Scrafty? Good to see you.
Juicy Booch said,
yeah, it's hot
this is the
in Georgia. I bet. Yeah, it's getting spicy here in Virginia too. What up, Cody? Welcome back. It's going, brother. It's going. I am a gamer. Damn right, brother. I'm not, and I'm dying. It's over. I wish I was a gamer like Cody. Then I wouldn't worry about dying. Oh, okay. Well.
Motherfucker!
my actual reaction.
What if you cried to you play TM3?
I'm down with that. Yo, Mountain Man, thank you so much. Mountain Dew Man, my bad. Mountain Dew Man, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Guys, going crazy right now. What the hell?
Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
Thank you so much. Everybody, give some love in chat for Mountain Dew Man, please. And William converted their Prime sub to a tier 1. Thank you so much, dude. Hell yeah. I always love seeing that amazing tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, brother. Holy shit. Let's go. You guys are nuts. How are we not at a hype train already?
Now
like,
you're a
how?
subscriber. Ooh, don't get lost
There it
amongst
is.
the rest of the crazies.
No!
5 months, hell yeah, I'm glad to be here. You and this community are amazing.
No, you, brother. Thank you so much again for the 5 months. Welcome back. The Vicarious crowd. Enjoy your sub badge and emotes in chat, as well as no more ads, because L ads. I found cash in my couch, my man. You're a fucking legend, bro. Appreciate you so much. Drinking beer for the booch. Let's go. Oh, Spectre, we're dead. Oh my God, Spectre, leave me alone, please. Please, no. No, no, no. Try to get sub 30, bro. That's never gonna happen. Maybe a sub 80, possibly. Maybe.
As much as I love seeing chaos, death, and
Juicy.
destruction, I think I'd be getting to enjoy seeing all these amazing supporters even more.
How big is your couch? What the fuck? You found like $1 million in there? Oh my God. Thank you so much for another 10 gifted subs, bro. Oh my God. You goddamn legend, Juicy Booch. How is there no hype train? Twitch is tripping, bro. This is already this is the biggest hype train we've had. My God. 15 streamers know about my couch. No little, no more. Oh my God. Let's go. Thank you so much, man. Oh my Lord. Yeah, we gotta get some love in chat for the Juicy of the Boochie. I love when Juicy goes Booch all over chat. What? No. Oh shit. Hell yeah, brother. Juicy is the new numbers. Oh my God. Juicy is an OG, bro. He's always been OG, helping out the streams, and always so selfless. Absolute gem of the person. Sweetest man ever. Oh shit. All right. I need more heals, bro. I'm gonna die again. I don't want to die again. Woohoo! We.
Oh, another one.
Yo!
There will be more subscribers.
Anonymous? Oh shit, the hacker group? Let's go. Appreciate you guys watching the stream. Thank you so much, whoever you are. Got us to the hype train. Let's go. Appreciate that so fucking much. Wow. Well, we're on a hype train now. We gotta do some dancing. Gotta get some dances in chat. Let me do some the Dango Samus dance. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Gotta get some Samus in there. Hypnotize the chat. Get the doggy in there. Oh yeah, let's groove it, baby. And we got Megadeth. Yeah, we got a groove. Level 6 already, dude.
Y'all need to hear this. Love you all, and every one of you are awesome. Life may be rough, but always feels good hanging with you all.
Hell yeah, William. Love the wholesome messages. Yeah! Damn right,
Days
brother.
Turned into months.
And then he drops 5. What the fuck, bro? William.
And
you beast.
Turned into a gifted sub.
It's not even the subathon yet. What is going on? Holy shit. Thank you so much, William, for another 5 gifted subs. You animal. You animals. Oh my God. Thank you so much. I know I'm beating a dead horse with the thank yous, but genuinely, love you guys. It's Daddy. Hello, Dad. I don't have enough weapons to kill you, Dad. I'm scared, Dad. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. Oh, wait. We might be able to kill him. We got him. Damn, I didn't think we'd actually get him. Woo. I'm sad we're not deathless anymore, but you know what? That's all right. We've been doing all right. That's all that matters. Zooter for the king. Oh, and Bammerson with 100 biddies. Thank you, buddy.
Keep the train moving.
And Angry Monkey.
Corkers.
I'm sorry? Thank you guys so much for the biddies as well. Holy crap. My lord.
Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
I love that one so much. Holy lord. Oh, what the fuck is happening?
You're subscribed.
What? Another one? Oh!
Don't get lost amongst the rest.
Hold on. This head is fucking me. Oh my god. That sounded so weird. Don't take that out of context. Yes! W! All because of you guys. Twisted with the 5 months. Thank you so much for that resub. Welcome back to the Vicarious crowd. Appreciate you so fucking much. We won. Hell yeah, now we get to see Bug Boy.
Sweet Tooth, winner of the Twisted Metal contest, was granted an audience with the founder of the competition. I had agreed
Level
to grant
7
the winner
hype
any
train.
prize they
Jesus
requested.
Christ.
There would be no limits on price, size, or in this case, even reality.
Woo!
Sweet Tooth told me he wanted to live out his
GGs.
greatest fantasy, to become a bug in a tiny little garden out in the country.
Thank you.
It would be a life of relaxation.
Trexie,
love, a
welcome
life of
in. Hope you're doing good.
Final escape from his madness. The night sky exploded with light. And when the light faded,
my eyes!
Sweet Tooth had gotten his wish. For the rest of his days, he enjoyed his new life in the garden, away from all those who would tell him he was crazy. The other insects were not fans of
He
their
is
new
crazy.
neighbor, for he had a tendency
What up,
to
Punisher?
kill them. Oh, but Sweet Tooth was
I'm
happy.
a boog.
Whenever he got lonely for human companionship,
What the fuck was that?
he was look up and dream of the day when he would crawl out of the garden and back into the world of the man.
You're gonna get cut, bitch. I live to exterminate the pests.
Wait, did Sweet Tooth say that to the herd? Did the grandma say that? You're gonna get cut, bitch. I like to imagine the grandma said that. I miss this drawing style. Same. They needed to bring it back. Colin, good to see you. How are you doing? They need to bring it back, bro. God damn. How did we get another dub, bro? How? Man, that hype train was wild, bro. Oh my god. Thank you all so much again. Juicy starting it out. The crazy subs. William, like, yeah, love you guys so much. Mice Bikers from Mars-esque. What? Mice? What is that?
It's true.
Wayne, welcome back. Calvin, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? I know I've never played that game. I never even heard of it. Mice Bikers. It sounds cool. Are you literally mice on bikes? Senior Rattler with another 100 videos. Thank you. Keeping that train alive. Hell yeah. Give it a goog. Yeah. All right, let me... Oh, I didn't mean to start it up. I wanted to pause, but hold on.
Yummers.
Yummies. Hold on. Is Onion next? I could do a run with Onion if you guys want. I was gonna look up biker mice.
Biker Mice from Mars was a cartoon from the 90s. A TMNT copycat. It spawned at least 2 games.
What? Yeah, what the fuck? I leave for a couple minutes, come back to a level 7. Yeah, dude. People went off. It's been crazy, Wubby. People went crazy. This looks kind of dope. Was it like, yeah, Super Nintendo? So it's pretty old. Yeah. I don't know if that's something I'd ever stream, but it's pretty cool. I played a fuck out of it on the SNES. Nice. You learn something new every day. Never heard of that. Had a revival in the 2000s? Wow. They tried, huh? How you doing tonight, Nick? You said something about a subathon? Yeah, this Saturday. So in 2 days, we're starting a 24-hour stream. Subathon. Should be a good time. A lot of fun, a lot of events, a lot of giveaways, a lot of milestones, stuff like that. So I hope people will come hanging out. I'll be starting at 11 a.m. EST. You don't have to be there at 11 a.m., by the way. I'll be going all day, so you can come in whenever you can.
Lot of red balls.
A lot of red balls, yeah. A lot of red balls, indeed. Yeah, we can do a minion run. Why not? Fuck it. Whew. Heck yeah, boy. Dun 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 dun. The Dickies, killer clowns. Nice. I'll probably jump in that day. Hell yeah, Southwest. Whee! I always forget how broken his special is in this game. That's wild, bro. Ooh, hype train thing. Hold on, what'd I get? New emote. It's like flicking the hair. Oh no, I'm eating a drumstick? What the fuck? Okay. I guess I'm eating chicken. I like it. Thank you all so much again for getting us at level 7 hype train. You're all insane in the best way possible. Oh shit. Like, it's so funny to me, you know, I was talking to my wife, Wade, the other day about this, where I was like, I felt kind of like, ever since putting it out there that I was doing a subathon, you know, a 24-hour subathon on Saturday, that like, you know, normally I wouldn't care at all that like, if I didn't get any support or whatever for my streams, but now that I'm full-time, I gotta think about that stuff, right? To hopefully get some type of support throughout the stream, or maybe in my videos and stuff like that on YouTube. So I figured that like, because of the subathon coming up, you know, most people, rightfully so, by the way, rightfully so, would save their money and all that stuff for that day. But people every stream has still been going crazy, like, and I'm just like, no, like, you don't have to do that, because I feel bad because we're gonna be doing all that on Saturday. So yeah, I just truly can't thank you all enough so much for all the support and for helping, you know, this dream come true, honestly.
Called Tattooed Teenage Alien Fighters from Beverly Hills in the 90s that ran for 40 episodes.
Yeah, no, save your money, exactly. Because I feel bad. I'm like, god damn, dude, y'all are crazy. I never saw it, but there was another cartoon called Tattooed Teenage Alien Fighters from Beverly Hills in the 90s. 40 episodes? Wow. That sounds like something that was like a pilot episode and got failed. That's wild. The Jerkathon, hell yeah. There we go. Yeah, Human! Followed today and then got gifted a sub. Love to see it. Welcome to the Vicarious crowd. I've heard of Street Sharks, yeah. We were starved for entertainment, I guess so. Oh, ooh, that poor guy got gored by a fucking power missile. The little man. Bonk. There we go. Ooh. Can I get a cop movie and his partner is a monkey? Yes. He's just a little guy. Well, he was.
Hello
yeah,
there,
poor little dude.
Twitch follower.
Oh, other Aardvark. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. We've had so many new followers tonight, too. Oh, you got one of the gifted subs. Let's go. Yeah, enjoy your sub badge, emotes, and no ads. Love to see it. Juicy Booch bringing... Oh, William. Yeah, that one was William. William and Juicy Booch bringing in the new peeps. Love it. Love it. I'm enjoying TM2 too, all. TM2, the best.
Sorry I'm late.
What the fuck? Whoa!
Ads are about to play on Twitch. Everyone spam L ads in chat right now.
What just happened? Okay, so Trexie with a $2 donation. Thank you so much. We gotta get some W's for Trexie in chat. And then Number pops in with $10 with 1,000 bits. My lord. Everybody tonight's been so generous. God damn. Thank you all so much. And Number, you already know, man. If any of you look at the top of chat and you see those bits, Number's already been an animal in the best way possible. So thank you so much, man. Holy God. I hope you're having a good night, both of you. How are you doing tonight? Oh, I already read that one. Probably lurk hard. Yeah, no worries, Colin. And we talked about this earlier, but by all means, like, lurkers, they are the backbones of streams. So never feel like obligated that you have to talk and chat, because I get it. You know, sometimes you just want to take a break and watch somebody and chill. And yeah, I appreciate every single one of you that just like to chill and watch the stream. Oh, it's fun just running people over, you know? Yeah. If you're about to raid someone, I'm seeing someone is streaming TM5 right now. Who is it, Kokokon? I'm not about to raid quite yet, but I'm just curious on who it is. Is it somebody brand new or somebody we know? I'll give you my soul. Hell yes. I crave attention as well. It's all right. I miss my D&D squad. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons before. My wife's done it a couple times, but I've never played it. But I know it can be a lot of fun. Oh yeah, we know Eevee. Yeah, they're part of the community. Yeah, we've raided them a couple times. But yeah, if once we do end up raiding someone, I'll look and see if there's anybody else playing Twisted Metal, and if not, yeah, we'll probably send them some love. We'll see. Zen rated them. Hell yeah, dude. We love our boy Zen. Are you sure the subathon wasn't tonight? Yeah, I am very sure, Colin. Yep, that's Saturday. I like all your streams, but I really liked your Resident Evil 4 stream. Oh, thank you, Wayne. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be continuing, you know, doing other types of streams. It's not only going to be Twisted Metal, for sure. And Resident Evil is near and dear to my heart, so we will be doing more Resident Evil in the future. But I appreciate that.
For some reason, the fish emoticon reminds me Spectre's ending.
I can see that. Looks just like it. Thank you, Angry Monkey, for the biddies as well. Silent Hill sub goal. Yeah, I could do another Silent Hill. I do want to play Silent Hill The Room, because I know Buck says that's like the best one in the series, apparently. So if somebody says it's the best one in the series, I gotta at least give it a try. Balloons? We've already gone down that rabbit hole. Not again. I just realized, holy shit, like 46 subs tonight. You guys are literally insane. Silent Hill 4 is cool. It's different for sure, and I think it does end quicker. Okay, so yeah, that might be something we definitely could do a full stream of. It's probably the most underrated entry in the series. Really, Pastor? Okay. See, I've only played the first two. I haven't played the third one yet either. Should I just go in order then? Like, should I do Silent Hill 3 first and then go to Silent Hill 4?
I can't remember. Do you like real-time strategy? I know RPG you don't.
I am not a huge fan of real-time strategy, no. The only one that I like is Balloons. I play Balloons off stream, but it's not something I would ever stream again. But that kind of like real-time strategy, I guess. That's really the only one that I ever played where I was like, this is cool. Silent Hill gets so much hate, but it's still my favorite. I mean, they didn't do that with the remake, so... Wait, what did they not do with the remake? I loved the remake of Silent Hill 2. It was great. Silent Hill 4 was the first game to actually scare me. Order doesn't matter, by the way. Okay, well, very good to know. So maybe we'll do 4 and then we'll do 3. The one time Balloons was mentioned and Ada isn't here. That's fair. Yeah, same with Trix. Trix went to bed too.
Okay, no balloons. But what about Tree Simulator?
Oh my god. I think Wade went to bed too. She'd be screaming right now. I've never played Silent Hill because I'm a scaredy cat. Understandable. I mean, I was the same way for a long time, where I would only play horror games by watching like YouTubers play them, if that makes sense. Like, so I didn't actually play it myself, but that's how I watched the game. So I'm sure people would do the same thing here. You know, if they're too scared to play it themselves, maybe watching me go through it would be better. Silent Hill 3 is a sequel to Silent Hill 1. Oh, interesting. Which is kind of neat, because I liked the first game a lot. I really liked it. Me too. I scream at anything even slightly scary, but Silent Hill is a good terror. Makes me feel strong. Hell yeah. Lethal Company is the only horror game I've played. That's a good one too. I'll be here for some PTSD. Let's go. Horror games are interesting to me. Also, Maddie, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Horror games are interesting to me because I like horror movies. I don't get scared by horror movies, really. The only thing I can't handle is like
Nick,
extreme. Oh, I've beaten all the Outlast. Both of them, they're great. Love those games. But like horror movies, I can handle pretty much anything except medical gore, if that makes sense. So anything with like hospitals and like showing people like getting surgeries, I don't know why I can't look at it. I'm just, it's the worst thing for me. But anything else, like I can watch someone's head get ripped off by like a machete, and I'm like, oh, that's funny. You know, it's weird. I don't know that for some reason with medical stuff it scares me. That being said, with games, horror games, those actually get me. Like I get jump scared very easily when playing games that are horror related. But it's kind of funny, like I don't get like scared, I just get mad, if that makes sense. Like I get angry if I get jump scared. I'm like, you bitch, get away from me. Ooh. You'd hate the intro to Silent Hill Homecoming? Oh no. Is it medical related? Whoop. I like remakes, but sometimes the original drops in price.
By chance Saturday?
That's true. Are you playing Visage by chance? No, I don't have that on my list at all. I mean, if I have extra time, if we get through all the stuff I have lined up, which I have a lot lined up, by the way, but if we get through everything and I have extra time, I'd be open to take suggestions for stuff we could play. And before anybody asks, yes, I will be doing full playthroughs of every Twisted Metal as well on Saturday. So that'll probably take up majority of the day, because if I remember right, the last time we went through every Twisted Metal, I think I was able to get through all of it within 8 hours, maybe 9 hours. I can't remember. But yeah. That scene in Saw 2 when they push the girl in the pit of needles. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Saw series, I guess that also is kind of one of those movies where, like, I can handle it, but it's not my favorite just because the whole gimmick is just, like, you know, cringe moments with, like, body gore, I guess, if that makes sense. Not my cup of tea. Is there a speedrun for that? TM, Twisted Metal all games? God, I hope not. I will never run that. Even TM Lost? Yeah, yeah. I mean, that takes like literally 20 minutes at the most, so I would do that. I'm kind of the same way with medical gore. The Thing is my favorite horror movies, and I've watched it a ton of times, but I still can't look at the part where they're cutting thumbs for testing the blood. Wait, what? Oh, The Thing. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were saying like The Thing is. But yeah, no, the movie The Thing is, it's one of my all-time favorites as well. And I would probably say the same. You know, that part's kind of squeamish for me too, cutting the fingers, but that movie's amazing. Like, everything about The Thing is so good. I also didn't think the remake was that bad in terms of storytelling, but obviously the CGI was pretty fucking terrible.
Something I've pondered. How many of you would consider BioShock a horror series? It doesn't feel like horror to me, especially with all the noise.
I wouldn't consider horror. I would say gothic, you know, horror-esque, but it's not necessarily a scary game in my opinion. You did a full playthrough of every TM in 6 hours. Did I really do it that fast? Man, I will speedrun and not even trying. So yeah, we could probably get through all that in 6 hours roughly then. And then, you know, the rest of it, I have a lot of other games in store for different milestones and stuff too. Would you include Harbor City in the Subathon? Probably not, no. And that's, again, Gavin, unless we have extra time later down the road, either on Saturday or Sunday, then yeah. But during that initial, like, playing through all the Twist Smells, I'll say no. I would up until Infinite, not particularly scary, but definitely horror themed. Yeah, Infinite to me isn't horror at all. I would say the first one is the most scary. The spider splicers, yeah. This be true. You know, it's kind of like you think about it. Twist Metal Black, is that a horror game? I would probably say most of you would say no, because it's not scary. But if I was 15 years old again and played it, I would say yes.
You should definitely watch the Cronenberg version of The Fly. It will probably make you uncomfortable.
Yes,
but it's my
I've seen it.
example of a movie that has perfect pacing.
I've seen it, and I was very uncomfortable in that movie. But it's a great movie. One of my favorite horror games is The Suffering. I've heard very good things of The Suffering. I want to play that sometime on stream. Maybe that'd be a good game to save for like Halloween. Or not Halloween, but October. Because October is my favorite month of the year, not just because my birthday, but because of I love horror and I love Halloween, you know, all that stuff, spooky stuff. So I will save it for probably this upcoming October. I'll have to put out like a poll at some point before October to get ideas for other horror games we can play during that month. Because there's probably a lot that I've never played that I thought looked kind of good, but I never got around to it. I've done... Okay, all right. You want to hear a really hot take, Rattlehead, on Alien Isolation? I did not enjoy that game, and I'll tell you why. Alien Isolation, I think when it came out, was pretty revolutionary in the way the AI worked, and it was cool. But my God, that game dragged on. It got so old so fast. I think the first 2 hours, maybe 3 hours of gameplay is pretty good.
Are you going to play TM5 for the Subathon?
Yeah, we'll do some TM5 for sure. Oh, what was I saying though? Mind blank. Yeah, the first like 3 hours, maybe 4 hours, decent, pretty fun, pretty scary, pretty spooky, pretty cool. The rest of the game though, it was like a 7-hour game, maybe 8 hours. I don't remember how long it was. And I played it all the way through one day. And I want to say it was like 8 hours. So the first 3 or 4 hours, pretty good. But my God, the other half of the game, and a little bit more than that, I would give it like a 4 out of 10 for that final part. The first 3 to 4 hours is perfect for a stream. Yeah, I would agree. But like, I've already seen it. Like, you know, I've already played. I know what to expect, so it wouldn't be scary anymore to me. But I don't understand why so many people just suck that game's dick. Or like, it's the scariest game of all time. It's the best horror game ever made. Come on, bro. I played so many better games. So many better horror games. Like, yeah, it was cool for 3 hours. But then it didn't turn shit. It was just mid. Have you ever played The Thing for PS2? Heard it's decent. I got a remaster recently. No, I did not even know they had a video game. I will have a look into that. Did you get Saints Row 1 360? I love the intro and epilogue of that game. I have not, no. I have not, DB. But Saints Row is a series I do want to play at some point. Because, yeah, Saints Row 2 is goated. Love that game growing up. Us Alien fans don't have the best track record. That is fair. That is fair. You know, you gotta take some wins from all the L's. I get that. But I'm talking about, there's people that aren't even Alien fans that I swear to God, it's like the only horror game they ever played, and they just like, oh, it's so good, it's the best game ever. I'm just like, am I the only person on Earth that thinks it's like a solid 6 out of 10? Like, it's not terrible, it's not bad, but it's just like, it's okay. You know, I've played so many better games. It was kind of like Kohalo said in his stream the other day, and I totally agreed with him, is we have to, as a society, we have to get back to understanding when you say something is mid, it does not mean it's bad. It does not mean it's terrible. It is middle of the road. But people like write that off, like as soon as you say something is mid, they're like, oh, it's trash. It's like, no, I'm just saying it's not the best. It's fine, but it's not terrible.
I'd rather play the first Dead Space or its remaster TVH.
Oh, yeah. Dead Space, one of my favorite games of all time, easily. The first Dead Space and the remake was goated. I 100% of the remake. It was so fucking good. I put like over 100 hours into the remake, like the week it came out. I was obsessed with it. I love both Saints Row 2 and the third. Yeah, they're both great games. I always thought if I always thought the on-foot sections of Harbor City would play out like that game Manhunt. I don't know. I feel like the on-foot sections would have killed the game personally. I'm glad they canceled it. Robot Chicken even made fun of aliens years ago. That's scary exactly one time. Good. At least they understand. I think mid has taken a way more negative tone though lately. I remember when mid used to genuinely mean kind of middle, but now I saw people use it way more negatively. No, I agree with you.
Totally.
Yeah.
Real. Nick, what's the scariest game you played?
They need to change it.
Oh man, the scariest game I've played has to be Dead Space. Seriously, that game had me jumping out of my seat countless times.
True.
Those necromorphs popping out of nowhere. Yeah, no thanks. Plus, the atmosphere was just as terrifying as the creatures themselves. I might hate kidney stones, but jump scares are a close second.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would take a jump scare over a kidney stone any day, though, bro. Thank you, Angry Monkey. That was cursed. Thank you for the hugs. Oh my goodness.
You can get a foam finger as a weapon in Dead Space.
You can, it's amazing.
I think it's if you clear the game on the hardest difficulty.
Yep. And they brought it back in the remake too. It was awesome. Oh, it's this song. Oh yeah. The atmosphere is just schwash. I love that schwash. Oh my god, that was so funny. Bonkers. I know a cool horror game you can play, 980XX. Never heard of that one. What's it about? And is it new? Old? Oh, yeah, but coming back, who was it that said it? Sumi Noob. Coming back to what Sumi said, yeah, like, I agree. People use the word mid as, like, total ass these days. They completely change the meaning of it. And it makes no sense if you think about it. Mid literally means middle. Why would you say something is ass by calling it mid? I don't understand that logic. It's weird, bro. So yeah, for me, when I say something is mid, I do not say it's terrible. I'm just saying it's kind of mid. It's middle of the road. Oh, is Purple heading out? Have a lovely night, Purple. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, twice. 10 times. China. It sounds like they're saying China. China. I swear now it's like, nah, that's mid, and it totally just means ass. Yeah, it's unfair. China. I think it's about a haunted PC, and yeah, it's kind of new. What? That sounds kind of cool, actually. I like the idea, though. Shy Guy. Yeah, it's the Shy Guy theme song. Shy Guy. Oh, look. This song's kind of a banger. Bonk. That missed? The freeze missed him. Do it for the thrill. The jungle gym, bitch, so take my advice. Ooh. I need more turbo. Big Tech's going ham with the redeems there. The Goose, the Mo, the Tone. What did Goose report you for? So that was on YouTube. Some guy came in with the name Goose, and he was like asking these weird ass questions about like Twisted Metal and Prawn. It was really weird, and I was just kind of ignoring him. And then he just goes, All right, you fucking suck. I'm reporting you.
Use
I'm
the
like, all right.
lightning, Luke.
Very cool. Oh yeah, use the lightning. Woo, so good. It did like 2 damage. I didn't even realize I got gifted a sub. My browser wasn't showing me my badge thanks to whoever gifted it. Hell yeah, Sumi. It might have been either William or it might have been Juicy Booch. Could have been one of those amazing peoples. Oh shit. Die. Goose the Gooner, basically, yeah. That's all he cared about. He just kept asking questions about that. Then when I wasn't like reading his comments, he was like, "You fucking suck. I'm reporting you." I'm like, "Okay, good." Boom. Oh, was it Wubby? Let's go. It was Wubby. Thank you again. Let's fucking go. Good morning, Brian. How are you doing? What was he asking about again? He was asking about like he used the words prawn, you know, the P word.
What are you gonna do? Report me.
With something with certain characters. I think it was like grasshopper or it was something really sus. It was weird. That's why I wasn't reading his comments. That shouldn't kill you? What the fuck? Ooh. There we go. The goose was cooked. The stream has been banging, Brian, as always. Thank you for asking, though. Glad you're doing good. Damn, ram that head. Okay, never mind, I'm frozen. All right, fuck it. Yeah, it's time. Clear the game as minion on medium or higher without dying. Let's go. Wins. We got an achievement too. Thank you, Angry Monkey, for the 50 biddies. Major W, bro. Achievements all day.
Calypso, you are coming with me. Minion, it's so good to see you again. Surely we can work out a deal? You stole my powers, Calypso. 11 years ago, stripping me of my birth.
Come over here, you piece of ass.
Pay the price. No.
That's what he should say.
Please, Minion. It's scary down there.
Let's go, little Calypso. Time to rot in hell with your
Bro fucking died.
Oh my god.
Gargle that mayonnaise. Holy shit. Got his ass. Max Payne.
Naked red man throws well-dressed burn victim into hole.
Hey Nick, Goose here. What do you think of Minion's big red prawn ass?
Hot. It's nice. It's round, it's plump. I dig it. Okay. Let's see. Who are we sending a raid to? Thank you again, genuinely, everybody, for the fucking love tonight. It's been a crazy stream, as always. I didn't expect any of this, especially...
That's actually kind of hot.
Oh my god. I didn't expect any of this, you know, especially before the subathon. So just, yeah, thank you all so much, man. All right. You know what? We were talking about him earlier. He came in and subbed. We had some fun on stream. Let's go raid Dango, bro. He's still going hard. 8 hours in. We got to show some love to Dango. Wait, what just happened? Number! What the fuck?
That's because you're fucking awesome, Nick.
Another 1,000 bits? Another $10? Thank you so much, dude. You legend. God damn. All right, we got to bring this energy over to my man Dango, please. So don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Stay right where you are. It'll bring you automatically. Use that raid message. We're going on Vicarious raid. I fixed the typo, by the way, since last stream. But yeah, thank you all so much. Number, thank you for that amazing amount of love tonight. As always, like, you fucking beast. You guys are amazing. Have a nice, wonderful day off on Friday. Hope your Friday goes well, and we'll be back on Saturday, starting nice and early for the Subathon. It's going to be huge. Hope to see you there. If you can't make it Saturday, hopefully you'll be there on Sunday, because we'll be going all weekend. 24 hours, baby. Have a good night, everybody. Love you. Peace out.